Drive into summer with a new Honda. Heading out for a day at the beach or a weekend in the mountains. Make an impression with the unmistakable style of the HR-V or turn heads in the sporty Civic. And when you drive a Honda, you're driving with the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So act now to get an offer you'll love. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into the Honda Summer Event.
With drawings held twice a day, every day for exciting cash prizes. Pick games, pick winners by the bunch. Pick daily games from the Florida Lottery.
Current eligible GM lessees get this low mileage lease on this 2024 Cadillac XT4 for around $399 per month. Visit your South Florida Cadillac dealer today.
At Citi, we design each piece knowing it's at the heart of life's greatest moments. With styles you'll love as much as the ones you share it with. Citi Furniture, designed for love.
Chevy lets you begin every day fully charged, so you can go farther. And so can your money. Tow with confidence. Plus, stay connected with available OnStar technology. For summer adventures, Chevy's got you. Qualified lessees with a current eligible lease can get this 2024 Equinox for around $299 a month. See your South Florida Chevy dealers.
BrandsMart USA's Labor Day sale is going on now. This Medea stainless steel refrigerator is $399.99 after mail-in rebate. Or take home this Acer 15.6-inch laptop for a low $249.99. Only at BrandsMart USA.
Welcome back. It's Friday Night Lights.
Broward County High School National Football Showcase kicks off tonight. CBS News Miami's Cindy Pressler joins us live from Fort Lauderdale with a sneak peek. Cindy?
Unbelievable, beautiful weather, by the way. Very lucky that it rained earlier today. But yes, this is expected to be a very special game tonight. These are ranked teams, by the way, for this showcase going on. We have American Heritage from the Fort Lauderdale area and a team from Georgia, Milton, Georgia. And on these teams are some of the best players in the entire country. So some of these people have already said they're going to be joining some colleges. They've already committed to them, and some of them have not. So they're being watched very closely tonight. The coaches are getting an idea of what these teams, what these players can do. This is an early game, but it's going to be a real good battle here with some very, very good football players. So we're here at Fort Lauderdale at St. Aquinas. So getting ready. I think they're getting ready for the national anthem coming up here soon. So lots of these players are so good, and we've got a great band going on here. The cheerleaders, of course. Couldn't ask for better conditions here as the kickoff to football for high school teams across the country, but especially right here in Fort Lauderdale. So we're expecting this to be just a wonderful game tonight. And by the way, nationally televised on ESPN, on the real ESPN, and that's why this is so special too. So this game is going to get a lot of eyes on it. Getting ready here for the national anthem, so I think I'm going to toss it back to you. But this is going to be so much fun, and the weather's cooperating, so we're going to have a good time tonight.
Well, you know, the top college scouts will probably be in the stands watching these players.
They sure will be watching. And shout out to the pep band.
How do they
give
do
a shout
that?
out to the pep band. The cheerleaders, the pep band, I did it all. So I'm feeling nostalgic right now. I love it.
Lauren needs some pom-poms.
There we go. Wait, there we go.
All right. Great job by all of them. So fun. And they're going to be nationally televised too. So shout out to them.
That's great. We'll be right back.
Hey, Elliot and Lauren. We go on the road to Alabama, where the love between a little girl and her mom is measured by the cup. Those headlines and more on the CBS Evening News.
Now, the news you expect from CBS Miami every morning continues streaming on CBS News Miami, on Pluto TV and the CBS News app. More information, next weather forecasts, and real-time updates to help you plan your day. Every weekday morning at 7 on all of our streaming platforms.
Hurricane season is here, and to help you prepare, Stormtight Windows is giving away $25,000 in new impact windows to a lucky winner. It's easy. Just text the word at the bottom of your screen to 373737. Text now.
Find the perfect Subaru for you from South Florida's largest volume Subaru dealer, Subaru of Pembroke Pines. During the Subaru A Lot to Love sales event, drive our 3 most popular models for just $279 a month. New Subaru Outback, just $279 a month. New Subaru Crosstrek, also just $279 a month. And the newly redesigned 2025 Subaru Forester, again, just $279 a month. 3 great models, one amazing deal at Subaru of Pembroke Pines.
Allie S. asks, how many devices can my Wi-Fi handle?
That's an easy one, Allie. The average home has more devices than ever.
But our gateways are engineered to handle hundreds.
So not only will they work today,
they'll also work tomorrow.
That's our new intern.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Power all your devices with fast, reliable Xfinity Internet for just $30 a month for 12 months. Xfinity, bring on the good stuff.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in and get away now. Lease a Tucson for $199 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months or up to $1,250 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Hurricane season is here, and to help you prepare, Stormtight Windows is giving away $25,000 in new impact windows to a lucky winner. It's easy. Just text the word at the bottom of your screen to 373737. Text now.
Finally tonight, West Miami is giving everyone a glimpse of its newest mini-pitch soccer field.
The city posted this video on social media showing soccer enthusiasts testing out the new field. It's not open to the public just yet, but according to the Post, a grand opening announcement is in the works. It's a field, but I don't see grass.
Yeah, but that turf, the
cool.
flooring rather looks like it's easy on the feet.
That's true.
I love to see that. I like to see the kids outside doing stuff. Get off the phone. That does it for CBS News Miami at 6. CBS Evening News is next.
And watch the Dolphins take on the Buccaneers for the final preseason game right here on CBS Miami. Then we'll see you again for the late news.
Go Dolphins.
Tonight, the sprint to Election Day begins. The breaking news: Robert F. Kennedy Jr. suspends his presidential campaign and endorses former President Donald Trump.
We are aligned on many key issues.
He's really a terrific guy. He's a very talented person. It's an honor.
What impact could it have on the race?
Donald Trump is an unserious man.
Plus, Vice President Harris leaves Chicago after her historic nomination, while Trump visits 2 battleground states with just 74 days to go until America decides. The CBS Evening News starts now. The race for the White House enters a new phase tonight with the 2 nominees set and former President Donald Trump celebrating a key endorsement. Good evening. I'm Norah O'Donnell, and thank you for being with us. Just hours after Vice President Kamala Harris accepted the Democratic nomination for president, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. joined forces with Trump after giving up his long-shot bid for the presidency. The former president is holding a rally tonight in Arizona to keep the focus on immigration, which is a top concern among voters. Trump has spent the week traveling to 5 different battleground states as he hopes to regain momentum from a surging Harris campaign. CBS's Caitlin Huey-Burns is following the campaign in Glendale, Arizona, and she has an update on both of the tickets. Good evening, Caitlin.
Good evening, Nora. Well, it is now a mad dash to the finish line, and in a campaign full of historic twists and turns, today offered yet another one. Vice President Kamala Harris left Chicago with the wind at her back, while Donald Trump rallied voters out west. With just 74 days to go until Election Day, the focus now turns to a handful of states that will determine the winner of this election. And in one of them, a potential spoiler suspended his campaign.
And now to throw my support to President Trump.
Independent candidate Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said he's taking his name off ballots in battleground states.
That by staying on the ballot in the battleground states, I would likely hand the election over to the Democrats, with whom I disagree on the most existential issues: censorship, war, and chronic disease.
But the controversial Kennedy isn't dropping out of the race completely, urging voters to support him in some red and blue states where he says he will remain in contention.
It's a great honor, it really is. He's very popular. He's very smart.
Campaigning in the key state of Nevada earlier today, Trump welcomed the endorsement, a turn from his previous criticisms of Kennedy as a radical left Democrat. 5 of Kennedy's siblings slammed his decision to endorse Trump, calling it a betrayal of the values that our father and our family hold most dear. CBS News polling shows Kennedy was generating 2% of the vote nationally, though it's not yet clear where his supporters could now go. The Trump campaign hopes it could help make the difference in a state like Arizona, where the former president lost by just under 11,000 votes. The two are expected to appear together in the state tonight for a rally, aiming to steal some spotlight away from Harris's historic night in Chicago.
I promise to be a president for all Americans. You can always trust me to put country above party and self. In many ways, Donald Trump is an unserious man. But the consequences of putting Donald Trump back in the White House are extremely serious.
Now the next jolt to the race could come in just about 2 weeks when Harris and Trump will meet for the first time at their first debate in Philadelphia. Nora?
Caitlin Huey-Burns on the trail with Donald Trump tonight. Thank you. CBS News Chief Election and Campaign Correspondent Robert Costa joins us now. Robert, so good to talk to you. Want to know, what impact will this have? Robert F. Kennedy Jr. throwing his support to Donald Trump. He is still going to be on the ballot in some of these battleground states.
He is, Nora. Good to be with you. But my sources inside the Trump campaign are relieved tonight. So far, Robert F. Kennedy has removed himself from the ballot in Arizona, Pennsylvania, Texas, and Ohio. That helps the Trump campaign. Those votes for Robert F. Kennedy, they believe they could now go to Trump. Kennedy has also said he will remove himself from the ballot in 10 states total, maybe more. And it could have an impact because this now consolidates what the Trump campaign believes is the anti-establishment vote.
Did Trump agree to give him a cabinet post or some other high-profile position?
They've been having private discussions, and sources close to Kennedy say he would not make this decision today unless he had some sense that he could end up in a high-ranking position in a Trump White House or a Trump administration.
We just came from Chicago, that convention all week long, 4 nights in prime time, the big speeches, all the attention. They'll probably get a bump in the polls. How does the Trump campaign plan to counter that?
They're going to keep going to the Sun Belt, the industrial Midwest, and the Deep South. But for both campaigns, it's all about debate prep right now. September, Philadelphia, this is the showdown that matters. You're going to see the Harris campaign scale back travel a little bit. They know how important this debate is going to be. Ride the momentum for a few weeks out of this convention.
As Caitlin said, so many more twists and turns to come. All right, Robert Costa, thank you. CBS News has learned that multiple Secret Service agents have been placed on leave as a result of the investigation into last month's attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump. CBS's Nicole Sganga has new reporting tonight on the investigation.
Weeks after the worst presidential security breach in 4 decades put a 20-year-old gunman in firing range of the former president.
That's what I was calling out, bro. On top of the roof.
The U.S. Secret Service has placed at least 5 officials on administrative leave following outrage from lawmakers.
You've been on the job a few days. So far, you've fired nobody.
And the resignation of the Secret Service director.
It's a miracle that I wasn't killed.
Among those put on leave, the special agent in charge of its Pittsburgh field office, plus an agent within the former president's detail.
Is this too little too late?
This seems like a long time coming. You know, the public has been very anxious and very hungry for information.
Trump now has a wall of bulletproof glass surrounding him at outdoor rallies, seen this week for the first time this campaign season in North Carolina. Secret Service officials put on administrative leave, hold on to their badges, their paychecks, and importantly, their security clearances, but their day-to-day protective assignments are typically exchanged for desk jobs. Nora?
Nicole Sganga with that new information. Thank you so much. Now to breaking news overseas. Multiple people were killed and several others injured in a knife attack during a festival in Western Germany. This is according to local police. CBS's Holly Williams joins us now. Holly, good to see you. So tell us what you're hearing about what happened.
Good evening, Nora. Well, people were celebrating the 650th anniversary of the city of Solingen in Western Germany tonight, with a stage set up at a marketplace in the city centre for live music performances. Local police told CBS News 3 people were killed and 4 people have life-threatening injuries. They say the incident at 9:45 p.m. local time led to a major operation. Video from the scene shows a helicopter overhead as well as emergency teams and armed police. According to German media reports, the perpetrator is at large, but we're still working to confirm that. In a statement, Solingen's mayor said that it breaks his heart the city has been the target of an attack and that he prays for those fighting for their lives. Nora.
Holly Williams with those late-breaking details. Thank you, Holly. The federal government is making moves to bring down the high cost of housing. Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell indicates that interest rate cuts are coming at the Fed's September meeting, and the Department of Justice has filed an antitrust case against a company that makes software used by competing landlords, and it could bring down rental prices. CBS News senior business and tech correspondent Jaylen Kent is covering it all.
Everybody knows the rent is too damn high.
Today, the Justice Department and 8 states sued software company RealPage, alleging it illegally helped landlords unfairly fix prices and raise rents throughout the country.
And Americans should not have to pay more in rent simply because a company has found a new way to scheme with landlords to break the law.
The DOJ accused the Texas-based company of violating antitrust laws, saying RealPage engaged in price fixing by using confidential information like rental rates in its algorithm that tended to maximize price increases on 3 million properties.
RealPage has found a modern way to violate a century-old law and to harm consumers in the process. Training a machine to break the law is still breaking the law.
In response, RealPage said its software is purposely built to be legally compliant, adding that landlords decide their own rent prices, always have 100% discretion to accept or reject software price recommendations. Rent is the leading driver of inflation, jumping another 5.1% in July compared to last year. Savannah Crosby in San Antonio says she spends 60% of her $40,000 a year salary on rent and says it's gone up 7 out of the last 8 years.
It's pretty disheartening. I just think it's so wrong because it's a disadvantage for so many Americans out there that are just trying to make a living and live comfortably.
And Jaylen Kent joins us now. And Joe, there was some positive reaction today about the news on Wall Street, and then this news about a potential interest rate. What did Fed Chair Jerome Powell say?
Fed Chair Powell said 4 key words today in Jackson Hole, Nora. The time has come, essentially confirming that a rate cut will come at that mid-September meeting, bringing down interest rates from their 23-year high. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it would be good news if you're looking for a more affordable mortgage, car loan, and beyond. Nora?
Many people waiting for those interest rates to go down. Jaylen Kent, thank you so much. Now to the tropical threat taking aim at Hawaii. A tropical storm watch is in effect for the Big Island, with the threat of torrential rain and powerful winds. CBS's Lonnie Quinn is tracking it right now. Good evening, Lonnie.
Good evening to you, Nora. It's a real interesting situation right now in the Pacific Ocean. We've got 3 storms that are lined up like ducks in a row, one of which is a Category 2 hurricane. Take a look at this graphic. The most organized system is Gilma, the hurricane that's right in the middle. That's not going to affect anybody except the fish. So let's focus on the storm that's leading the pack. I know it looks disorganized. That just received a name today. Tropical Storm Hone has 50-mile-per-hour winds. It is due to pass the Big Island early Sunday morning, but as it goes to the west side, it's going to be getting bigger, and it possibly passes late Sunday just south of Oahu, now as a Category 1 hurricane. All the while, yeah, the winds are blowing at Category 1 strength, which is over 96 miles per hour, 74 mile per hour winds, but it's the rain that it's causing. Rain's going to be the big takeaway here. 9 inches of rain is possible. On the Big Island, also on Maui, it's the windward side of the island that's going to get the worst of it. But what's really the most interesting thing that I feel about this hurricane season, it's a La Nina year. It should be all about the Atlantic basin, not the Pacific. The Atlantic is behind the Pacific this year, but don't let your guard down. The Atlantic basin hits its peak the first 2 weeks of September. And that's the very latest. Nora, it's all yours.
All right, I know you'll be following it for us. Lonnie Quinn, thank you. The sixth and final missing victim was recovered today from the wreckage of that mega yacht that sank off the southern tip of Italy on Monday in a violent storm. Hannah Lynch, the 18-year-old daughter of British tech billionaire Mike Lynch, was the last person who was unaccounted for. Lynch and 2 Americans were also among the victims. Tomorrow is decision day as NASA officials gather in Houston to decide whether Boeing's troubled Starliner capsule will return from the International Space Station with or without its 2 astronauts. After what was supposed to be an 8-day mission, they've been waiting for a ride home since June after the spacecraft had problems with its thrusters. If NASA decides flying back aboard the Starliner next month isn't safe, the astronauts will likely have to hitch a ride from rival SpaceX, and they'll likely have to wait till February. The risk of a deadly illness spread by mosquitoes forces several New England towns to urge residents to stay indoors from dusk till dawn. We've got the details on this story next.
You might be used to living with your albuterol asthma rescue inhaler, but it's a bit of a dinosaur because it only treats your symptoms, not inflammation. Treating both symptoms and inflammation with Rescue is supported by asthma experts. Finally, there's a modern way to treat symptoms and asthma attacks. Air Supra is the first ever dual-action rescue inhaler that treats your asthma symptoms and helps prevent attacks. Air Supra is the only rescue FDA approved to do both. Air Supra is an as-needed rescue inhaler and should not be used as a maintenance treatment for asthma. Get medical help right away if your breathing does not improve, continues to worsen, or for serious allergic reactions. Using Air Supra more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects include heart problems, increased risk of thrush, or infections. Welcome to the modern age of dual-action asthma rescue. Ask your doctor if Air Supra is right for you.
Frustrated by skin tags? Dr. Scholl's has the breakthrough you've been waiting for. Now there's an easier-to-use at-home skin tag remover, clinically proven to remove skin tags safely in as little as 1 treatment.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley. During the Labor Day sale, discover statement pieces starting at $499.99. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years on in-store purchases. No minimum purchase required. Shop more deals in-store and online.
If you have heart disease and struggle with LDL-C,
even with statins and a healthy diet,
listen to your heart.
Talk to your doctor about Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C bad cholesterol by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack. Do not take Repatha if you are allergic to it. Repatha can cause serious allergic reactions. Signs include trouble breathing or swallowing or swelling of the face. Most common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Talk to your doctor about Repatha.
After careful review of medical guidance and research on pain relief, my recommendation is simple. Every home should have Salonpas. Powerful, yet non-addictive. Targeted and long-lasting. I recommend Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Cologuard? Cologuard.
Cologuard.
Screen for colon cancer.
At home, like you want.
You the man.
Cologuard is for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I did it my way.
The risk of a dangerous virus spread by mosquitoes has 4 towns west of Boston, Massachusetts, urging residents to stay indoors after dark until at least October. Now, according to a local report, the town of Oxford says it doesn't have the funds to spray away the potentially deadly pests. Get more now from CBS's Tiffany Chan.
Oxford, Massachusetts, and 3 neighboring towns have a reason for concern as mosquitoes carrying a potentially deadly virus called Eastern Equine Encephalitis, or Triple E, infected a resident who is now fighting for his life.
We don't want to see another human case of Triple E this year.
The rare but dangerous disease can cause swelling in the brain. There's no treatment and anyone can get infected. The death rate is as high as 30%.
Even if you do survive, usually there are long-term significant health impacts, neurological impacts.
Oxford has been declared a critical risk for Triple E, prompting health department officials to recommend a 6 p.m. curfew for outdoor activities, including club sports.
These are recommendations. They're not hard and stop requirements.
We are definitely nervous about it.
Sarah Fournier is also worried her children's sports seasons, football and cheer, could be jeopardized. But they're taking precautions by wearing mosquito repellent and long sleeve tops.
We can't stop life. They need to get out there. They need to play. This is their time to be social with their friends and be a part of a team.
Now, Triple E symptoms usually begin between 4 to 10 days after being bitten by an infected mosquito. According to the CDC, now some of those symptoms can include fever, headache, and seizures. Nora?
This is such an interesting story. Tiffany Chan, thank you so much for bringing it to us. A big cleanup in Colorado today after a freight train derails. That's next.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Summit, who loves fresh air. Like, loves fresh air. But fresh air is full of stuff. Fleas, ticks, allergens. So her parents use Chewy for all her prescriptions. Fast delivery means they never miss a dose. And great prices mean more funds for more fun. For quality meds and great prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Dan made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused unintentional movements in his face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So his doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Dan's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Dan can stay on his mental health meds. Cool hair.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
The new era of business is here. Use generative AI on AWS to optimize production and scale your business from local to global. With generative AI on AWS, businesses can push the boundaries of innovation.
Eggs make all our family moments better, especially when they're Eggland's Best. Taste so fresh and amazing, deliciously superior nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best.
Reminder, bent finger appointment.
I don't want to wait or have surgery for my Dupuytren's contraction. I want a non-surgical treatment.
And if non-surgical treatment isn't offered?
I'll get a second opinion.
Take charge of your treatment. If you can't lay your hand flat, visit findahandspecialist.com to get...
When a storm hits, Florida needs a power company that's ready. At FPL, we're working every single day to get you the reliable electricity you need in good weather and bad. FPL, working for you every single day.
With drawings held twice a day, every day for exciting cash prizes. Pick games, pick winners by the bunch. Pick daily games from the Florida Lottery.
Now, you can get your CBS Miami News weather and live stream all in one place on the CBS News app. Download it free today.
Officials are investigating what caused a freight train about a mile long to derail last night in Boulder, Colorado. 2 crew members had to be treated at a local hospital. Police say the wreck destroyed a rail bridge and a small amount of fuel leaked from the engine but was absorbed by sand that spilled from one of the cars. An invasion of tourists, sea lions actually, is forcing human swimmers out of the water at San Carlos Beach in California's Monterey Bay. Hundreds of mostly male sea lions have set up camp along the shore. Local residents say they've never seen this many before. A marine biologist suspects the sea lions are there to sample the bay's abundant seafood buffet. Who doesn't love a seafood buffet? Spectacular images tonight from Iceland, where a volcano that had been dormant for 800 years is erupting again for the 6th time since December. The eruption started yesterday after a wave of strong earthquakes. The lava is not threatening any homes, but the world-famous Blue Lagoon geothermal spa was temporarily evacuated. On the Road is next with a story of love, loss, and lemonade.
This portion of the CBS Evening News is sponsored by ADT. When every second counts, count on ADT.
1 second, you feel safe. And then,
The police are on their way.
well, you still do.
Got real serious for a moment. Okay.
What's with the what?
And Doug.
Limu, someone needs to customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Let's fly. Chief?
Doug.
I thought you were right behind me. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you have heart disease and struggle with LDL-C,
Even with statins and a healthy diet.
listen to your heart.
Talk to your doctor about Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C bad cholesterol by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack. Do not take Repatha if you are allergic to it. Repatha can cause serious allergic reactions. Signs include trouble breathing or swallowing or swelling of the face. Most common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Talk to your doctor about Repatha.
Allergies? With Allegra, they won't stop me. That's because nothing beats Allegra for the fastest, non-drowsy, 24-hour allergy relief. Choose Allegra.
New Mr. Clean Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser.
It's more magic than ever. With the scrubbing power of Magic Eraser and the cleaning power of Dawn, watch it make soaps come here, disappear.
And watch how sprays can leave grime like that. With up to 10 times the cleaning power, Foamy melts it on contact.
Magic. It makes this ring a thing of the past. Makes you forgetty about baked on spaghetti.
New Ultra Foamy Magic Eraser. Clean with more magic than ever.
Still have symptoms from moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease after a TNF blocker like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently, and it's a once-daily pill.
When symptoms tried to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When flares tried to slow me down, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when my doctor saw damage, Rinvoq helped visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
NCIS returns October 14th, part of CBS Premier Week on CBS.
Now to CBS's Steve Hartman, who goes on the road where love is measured by the cup.
A lot of kids in America want to run a lemonade stand, but not many feel like they have to. 8-year-old Emery Johnson started her business after a terrible, nightmare morning.
I woke up with the worst news of my life.
As we first reported a few months ago, Emery's mother, Carly, died unexpectedly at the age of 29. She was a single mom, and Emery's everything.
We go see Mommy?
Which is why she couldn't understand, first time she went to the cemetery with her grandmother Jennifer, why everyone else got giant granite headstones, but her mom, just this tiny metal one.
Does that bother you?
Hmm.
NFL pregame. It's about to start here soon. Dolphins, Buccaneers.
We're getting ready to start the NFL pregame Dolphins Buccaneers here in just a few moments.
Headstone right now.
She had tears in her eyes and wanted to help.
So she did the only thing that she could think of to raise money.
Yes.
I made a lemonade stand.
A lemonade stand to pay for her mother's headstone. At first, she didn't make mention of her cause.
Thank you.
But word got out.
Thank you.
And before long,
Thank you.
Emery says it seemed like just about everyone here in Scottsboro, Alabama was thirsty for lemonade. The price was $1.
Thank you.
But she says people liked it so much,
How many cups do you want?
they often paid more.
Thank you. The most that we got for 1 cup of lemonade was $300.
For lemonade?
Yeah, for 1 cup.
Whoa!
After we first told this story, a local monument company installed a headstone for free. So the money she raised, more than $17,000, can now all go into savings for when she's older.
But more importantly, Emery has taken that lemon life handed her and squeezed out hope.
Her comment was when all these people came, she couldn't believe so many people cared for her and loved her mommy.
They always say it takes a village to raise a child, but sometimes it also takes a village to mourn a mom. Folks around here take that role seriously, offering Emery comfort by the cupful and all the love she can drink.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Steve Hartman on the road in Scottsboro, Alabama.
And spreading kindness and generosity. Have a great weekend.
At TD Bank, we see millions of transactions, but it's the humans behind them that matter most. It's why we're leaders, with guidance and solutions that put people at the center. That's how every TD employee helps make our bank the greet you and your dog by your name, open longer when you need us kind of place. Because believing people matter most is how we're making banking unexpectedly human.
Toyota of Hollywood just got bigger, just got better. It's amazing! Toyota of Hollywood's amazing used car center. Over 800 to choose, including Highline vehicles like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Lexus at amazing prices. Buy with 2.9% financing and get the factory warranty. Plus specials from our pre-auction sales center from $69.88. Toyota of Hollywood's amazing used car center on 441 just south of Sheridan Street. Welcome to Tampa, Florida, the site of preseason game number 3 for the Miami Dolphins. We're here live at Raymond James Stadium outside, fans making the trip north, enjoying one last tailgate before the regular season starts later in September. That's the fun going on outside. Inside, we are in the shadow of a giant pirate ship. Good evening, I'm Mike Cunio. The Dolphins didn't have to leave the state of Florida during the preseason. That's the good news. The bad news is, unfortunately, they're going to have to leave behind some guys on this roster as cut-down day is quickly approaching. Now, earlier this week here in Tampa, under that giant Buccaneer flag, the Dolphins held their final joint practice and really final practice of the preseason schedule. It's a final chance to make an impression on that coaching staff and make that 53-man roster or even the practice squad. This joint practice with Tampa was as competitive as we've seen all camp. Those internal competitions coming to a head tonight with this final game. Tonight, that competition includes a backup QB spot. Skylar Thompson will see plenty of reps. Said this has been one of his favorite camps yet as a Miami Dolphin.
You know, it's just making the most of your opportunities and being a great teammate on top of all that. I think that's what's been really special about this group of what we have this year and what the culture that we built here. it's special, and there's a lot of guys that are rooting for each other, pulling for each other, wanting their teammates, to have success and see success.
And bigger picture, the Dolphins have Super Bowl aspirations. It's why they brought in veterans like safety Jordan Poyer. He returned to practice this week after dealing with a fractured thumb and was asked about comments made by owner Stephen Ross. Last week in our booth, Ross told Steve Goldstein and Kim Bokamper that he thinks if healthy, this roster is a Super Bowl contender. Poyer addressed that comment earlier this week.
The goal is obviously Super Bowl. If you're not playing to win the Super Bowl, why are you playing? And that's every team's goal. There's going to be one team holding that trophy up at the end of the season, and, every team thinks that they have a chance. Obviously, on paper, yeah, this team is up there in the top 5 of all teams if you're looking at it on paper. That really doesn't mean anything. That didn't mean anything when I was in Buffalo. That didn't mean anything on any of the teams that I've been on in the past.
All right, a programming note on the coaching front. Later tonight, a second half switch. We're going to see tight ends coach and assistant head coach John Embry take over head coaching duties there in the third and fourth quarter. Mike McDaniel will still call the plays here. This is just a contingency should there ever be an emergency, an illness, something of that sort. So the Dolphins are well covered and prepared in case that happens. Of course, we're always prepared with our guy John Kinjemi here, QB1 for the broadcast. Made his way to Tampa earlier today.
I just want to make sure Mike's still the starter at head coach, right?
Mike is still the starter at head coach. You don't have to worry about that. Just a little contingency thing there. John, let's talk about the comments we heard from Mr. Ross earlier this week about being Super Bowl contenders. When you look at this roster, forget about contenders. Is it Super Bowl or bust?
Well, I think that window is wide open, Mike, and it should be, because the Miami Dolphins, in my opinion, have the best roster they've had in the last 20, 25 years. You go out and get a quarterback in the 5th overall pick a few years ago in Tua Tagovailoa, and then you back that up with an innovative head coach and Mike McDaniel, and then you go out and trade for and find arguably the most explosive player in the National Football League in Tyreek Hill. Yes, this window is wide open for the Super Bowl, and I think it's been open for about a year and a half, and it will extend. I think it'll extend for about 3 or 4 years. If the Miami Dolphins don't achieve that, I think it's a disappointment only because of the talent on this roster.
Absolutely, and even though they are super talented, they're also worried about contingency plans on the field. We know there's a heated quarterback backup battle going on tonight between Skylar Thompson and Mike White. I do want to hear from head coach Mike McDaniel about this battle as it wraps up here tonight in preseason game number 3.
The approach that I've kind of taken is to create super difficult situations for both of them. And that's, that's whether the play calling choice, the situations that I'm asking, maybe them to do certain things specifically to put them in difficult situations, because what are we really trying to evaluate? We're trying to evaluate who's best to serve handling a difficult situation. Inherent in being a backup quarterback is that you are in a difficult situation, whether that's in game or starting a game.
Yeah, coming in on as a reliever is never easy, John. Mike White's going to get the start tonight. He's going to get his first crack at proving why he should be the number 2 quarterback on this team. For you, what does this battle come down to?
Well, it comes down to a lot of what they do tonight. But you have to go back 2.5, 3 weeks. You have to take everything into account, because Skylar Thompson has had the better of the competition, and that's why he's been running number 2 in a lot of the reps and a lot of the games. He's been getting first crack at going in and playing, and he's deserved that. He came back from an early interception, threw a touchdown, 5 completions in a row. He did what he needed to do. Now tonight is Mike White's turn to come out and kind of show what he can do under the lights and make it an even competition. Make it tough on your head coach, make it tough on your coordinator. It's just not about playability. It's about what you do in the classroom, what you do in the huddle. Tonight's about motivating guys that won't be here. That's a tough job for a quarterback. I've been there, I've done that. Whoever does that the best tonight just might have a leg up on the competition.
I do want want to transition over to the wide receiver 3 battle, because last week we talked about this with Odell Beckham being out, and you called it. River Craycraft needed to have a big day, and he certainly did, but he ends up getting hurt in that game last week. So now do the Dolphins have a wide receiver 3 problem on their hands?
Well, you got to cross your fingers that OBJ is going to be healthy and ready to go against the Jacksonville Jaguars, because he's naturally going to be that number 3 receiver, and he's going to have to stay healthy because of what happened to River Craycraft. Now you've got Washington Malik's a young guy. He's going to be able to learn on the run, but I think it's more about the S&S guys, the Smith and Smythe at tight end. You're going to be able to double up on those guys and get formational when you're maybe short a wide receiver. Use the running backs a little bit more, but Malik will factor. Braxton Berrios has to factor in, but it's OBJ being that guy, being the number 3 guy right from day one.
We saw Braxton Berrios just a few minutes ago. He is suited up for this one. He's in pads. He is ready to go. Still to come, though, on the Dolphins pregame show, we're going to head up to the booth, hear from Steve and Bo on the game. Plus, we take a stroll down the boardwalk with linebacker Duke Riley. If you don't see him on the field, you might find him in the recording studio. We get the scoop on his budding music career next.
Chevy Truck's advanced camera technology lets you see over, under, through. Up to 8 available cameras and 14 views, so you can focus on the.
We got the Dolphins, we got the Bucs live here on this platform. First time watching, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe right now, because we're bringing the live interaction every freaking week. We got Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday Night Football right here. Don't miss it. We are 2 minutes to countdown before we start our live stream right here. We'll be right back here in 1 second. Let's get the game started. In the live stream, who you got? Dolphins, Bucs. Drop it in the chat right now. Hashtag it, hashtag NFL. Let's get people rocking and rolling for tonight's watch party, baby.
Find what you want, all in one place.
My favorites.
Get Xfinity Internet for $30 a month for 12 months. Plus, add Stream Saver with Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and Peacock for only $15 a month.
Is it possible to be more capable and more practical? Be able to perform here and here. Make a statement while barely making a sound. And command the road, as well as what lies ahead. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Construction is moving quickly here at Marina Landings, Fort Lauderdale's newest single-family home community.
Discover the collection of 34 luxurious new single-family homes featuring exceptional design, modern finishes, and unbeatable value. Marina Landings is a 13th-floor homes community committed to quality, value, and craftsmanship. Experience the Fort Lauderdale lifestyle in one of the most desired areas.
Visit dotoligroup.com to learn more about Marina Landings.
Dolphins preseason football on CBS Miami is sponsored in part by your South Florida Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. By Infinity. Experience the Infinity lineup at your local retailer today. And by AT&T Fiber. Hyper-fast speed for everything you need.
Welcome back to the Dolphins pregame show here in Tampa at Raymond James Stadium.
But it's like he's trying to run a one-man band out there. Behind his seat. And he's this is a make-or-break season. He's got to make an impact. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
Campbell and Jack Sealer, they got a few.
We're ready to go. We got the game tonight, baby. We got Dolphins and the Bucs. We got a battle of Florida tonight. I'm ready to rock and roll. I got everything live streaming over. We got the sound live for you guys right here in the background.
He's going to be the guy.
We're going to have the game cast right here for you guys live.
Big player there, and then Calais Campbell. Now you look at the other guys.
How the hell are you guys doing? Let's get started right now. If you're in the live stream, Hit that like button right now and subscribe, baby.
Double teams. Talking to the defensive line coach this week.
We're going to have the score right here for you. We're going to have the highlights right here for you. We're going to have the game cast for you. And we got the widescreen lined up right now so we can put the scores down below. We can have a lot of conversation and dive into the Miami Dolphins. Because right now, let me tell you something. They got freaking Tua on a new contract, Tyreek Hill, Jaylen Waddle, OBJ, Mostert in the backfield. They got Jalen Ramsey. They got Jordan Poyer. They got a lot of players. Let's be honest right now. The Miami Dolphins are one of those teams where they are stacked up, extremely stacked up. And a lot of people are like, what will they do this year? Well, they got a hell of an opportunity this year. And if they don't do something this year, you know, they're running out of time. Like Tua's got his contract. People ready to go. Let's move forward. Miami Dolphins. Let me tell you something right now. If you're first time watching here, we got a wheel that we spin right here. We give away money on our live stream all the time. And tonight, as soon as we had 100 people in the live stream, we're already halfway there. We had 100 people in the live stream today. Bang, we spin that wheel right away. Or if we had 50 likes on the platform and before the game starts, we pick a lucky person to spin the wheel as well. So right now, we got a lot of stuff going on. We're counting down the time here. We don't have a lot of time. 15 minutes of players are on the field. They're getting loosened up, getting ready to go. And as soon as they kick that ball off, we're bringing you play-by-play, action-packed conversation so you guys can know what's going on. And we'll break down every single play, the formations they come out with, and everything as the plays unfold.
Linebacker Duke Riley rolling into his 8th season in the NFL.
Caesar, what's going on, Caesar?
The only thing on this guy's new subscribers to introduce
Tracy, how you doing? Welcome back to the live stream. Candy, how you doing? Welcome back to the live stream. Chef Lee, how you doing?
I don't think enough people know.
Brian, how are you doing? Welcome back to the live stream as well.
Guys in the NFL.
James Copeland, how the hell are you doing? Where have you been?
Yes. To me.
Where have you been, James?
Anything you don't do.
I don't know. I'm kind of like a.
See who else?
I've always been like a DIY.
Who else is in the building right now?
Really?
Joey, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. You getting ready for the game tonight? Friday night football.
Back into the roof. Every time
Who else we got in here as I pull up? I'm trying to make sure, you know, some of these people we need a moderator here at full time to make sure these people can't leave crazy comments in the chat here.
Converge into one.
Look, once or twice.
We got live audio for all the games if you're just coming in here right now. We're Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday night football. And we're live every day at 10 a.m. Don't miss our live show.
It makes me happier than, you know.
Monday, if you haven't seen it, we're back and rocking and rolling on Monday morning. But we're right now, we got the Dolphins. We got the freaking Bucs. Let me tell you something. Baker Mayfield is no slouch. We just like to talk about Tua. We talk about Tua, you know, Tyreek Hill, Jaylen Waddle, all those guys on our live stream. We talk about that. But let's not forget Baker Mayfield was a first-round pick also. Baker Mayfield was one of those quarterbacks that was taken at the top, you know, the mountain for the draft into the NFL. He played on a bunch of teams. Found his way out there, had a stint with the Panthers even, the Browns. Baker Mayfield has been around. Now he's with the Bucs now. I mean, he's been around the block a little bit. He's played pretty well last season. People were like, whoa, Baker Mayfield, he's doing more than people thought. And then he got a massive contract as well. People were like, well, Baker Mayfield just got that big-time money?
It was a big crowd.
What is going on? Tyler's in the building.
Look like about 10,000.
What's going on, Tyler?
And I'm just.
Everybody say what's up to Tyler. Just came into the building right now.
Butterflies, and that's never a bad thing.
That means you're alive.
You know we love having Tyler Evans in the live stream.
Everything, so you gotta.
There's gonna be a lot of people coming here tonight. Just so you guys know, as we getting started right now, there is going to be a very large amount of people coming through the building. We've already had this live stream already on. It's just preseason football.
Riley says on a football.
When the NFL season starts, man, ooh, we break that down. It gets crazy in here. There's gonna be a lot of people hanging out with us for the games live. And break down this too. I got a couple other things I need to do right now to get prepared for our live stream right now. I'm checking out a couple of things to make sure that you guys have everything you need to see properly here. Give me 1 second as I move forward. Here we go. Let me check out a couple of things here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, we got that right. Yes, we do. We got the look at the Dolphins and the Bucs, Battle of Florida. Both of these teams want to win football games tonight. So I'm just letting you know, preseason or not, they're both in Florida. They both want to win. And be like, well, it's preseason, doesn't mean anything. Let me tell you something. I've been talking about this too. Preseason football, people are like, it's preseason, no one really cares. Well, let me tell you something. When you win football games, it feels pretty damn good. When you lose football games, it feels like shit, whether it's preseason or not. These guys go into the locker room at halftime and go, shit, we're getting beat. Coach has got to try to make some calls, make some changes, obviously putting in some quarterbacks. We're going to see Skylar Thompson. We're going to see Mike White. We're going to see some of those players there for the Miami Dolphins to see who can back up Tua. We're going to see some running backs, some explosive backs out there, some defensive players. Might be some starters in the building right there, too. The Bucs are going to play some play. I got to tell you, Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans. Look, the Bucs got some players. I'm going to go through those in a second with a whole breakdown of the depth charts. Welcome to the live stream. Brenda, let's go.
New subscriber.
Coming up, our Steve Goldstein.
Welcome back, Brenda.
Offensive side of the ball. He's going
How you doing out there in Virginia?
Hoping to become a big piece of this offense in year 2.
Tracy, how you doing out there in Tennessee?
Kids, the backyard is all yours.
Wait, so we're gonna be the only ones without
How you guys doing out there?
With your Gillingers, we have a full house.
What about the garage?
Your cousins are in here.
Subscriber count is running right there with NFL Live tonight. We got 42,068 subscribers at this platform. Let me tell you, growing like crazy. And then, guys, let me tell you something. When we move forward, we even have the play-by-plays are going to be lined up, rocking and rolling here. Just so you know, we're going to be sitting here going through everything. Fix the scoreboard here for you guys here in a second. There we go. There we go.
And more practical.
The scoreboard is that stream that you see. And then let me tell you something. We even have this from another game right here, but I want to show you something. When I break this down, we're going to have the game cast right there bottom of the screen. People just watching. You're going to see every single play, what actually happened on that play. Whatever happened, Tua threw the ball, Baker Mayfield threw the ball, if they handed the ball off. Obviously, you're going to see right there a lot of things are going to be happening down there at the bottom of the screen. And we're going to keep all the functionality going. It's preseason for a lot of people, but it's preseason for us too. Get everything lined up because when kickoff starts down here, this whole system you see right down here all changes. We even have some sponsors coming in. They're going to put their logos, a couple things like that are going to be on the platform. People in the Mason Mob are going to have opportunities to call in right here as you see on the play-by-play right to the side of the screen. I believe it's over here. Let me see if I got this. Hopefully I got a pointer. Yeah, right there. On that side of the screen over there, you guys can call in. Your picture will pop up, and you'll be live right there with me talking on the show. That's a cool part about it. I can't wait for that. I hope everyone's going to be okay with that. If you don't mind getting called on the show, let me know in here. I want to see who actually is scared or who's willing to come and talk live on the platform. Audio, video, or put both if you're excited about that.
Roads are going fast.
I knew I had to have that rogue.
Miami Dolphins, Buccaneers. We're getting ready to get to kickoff here in a second.
Or get up to $2,500 total savings on remaining
really 10 minutes from kickoff right now.
Trims.
Is South Florida's red-hot heat giving you the summertime blues?
All right, wait, we're just organizing our sounds right here, getting everything lined up. Kentrell, what's going on? We're just getting our sounds livened up here, making sure everything is coming through the speakers properly.
Monday at 5:30.
Let's go. Let's go. Fins up, baby.
Who's got a better chance of a season this year? Who's got a better chance to win this season? I'm talking about what team, not just the matchup, but in general. The Bucs, the Dolphins, who will have a better football season this year? I got to tell you, the Bucs, you saw what they did last year, went further. I mean, the Dolphins got more players this year. Obviously, they feel better. They're loaded up. They brought a lot of talent in. They're ready to go. Tua got his contract. They are underway for people that are going to be here for the near future. Tua's not going anywhere now for a while. Tyreek Hill's going to be here, all his family, kids, ready to go. Will the Bucs have a better season? Last year, they had a great season. So will the Bucs do better? Will the Dolphins do better this year?
Thomas, everything that
every time you go to a game, I keep telling you guys, you go to a game. I live in Miami. You all of a sudden are like, here come the undefeated football team, Miami Dolphins. The guys come out like wheelchairs, been there, haven't played football in forever. Like that's the last time they had a winning freaking season. Like literally, as soon as they come out on the field, you're like, oh, here come the same people that we keep announcing, the undefeated Miami Dolphins football team from 100 years ago. And I think it's great. It's great to announce them, but there comes a certain point where you're like, okay, can we actually get, can the Dolphins win in the current day and age? Like, can we get some players out there that can get past the postseason and do something? Obviously, last season, playing against teams like the Kansas City Chiefs, difficult situation, right? Let's be honest, difficult situation in the AFC. Can the Miami Dolphins, can they beat the Chiefs? Are they a team that can beat the Chiefs, right? There isn't many teams out there right now that are competing with the Chiefs, right? We got to be honest with that. But in general, Who's gonna be in the Super Bowl? Can the Miami Dolphins do that? What are they missing? I look at the defense. That's where I think the question comes in, right? Do they have a linebacker core that's going to help that defense make plays and put the offense in better situations? Defensive line. Now, what do they have on the defensive side? Obviously, Jalen Ramsey. They have Jordan Poyer they took from the Buffalo Bills. Now a big part of the defense as well. Miami Dolphins, can they come together? With all these players coming in and signing, can they play together on one team? And OBJ, is OBJ going to be a decoy?
On this team is amazing.
In the chat right now, honestly, is OBJ going to be a decoy?
Defensive side, his mentality.
Or is OBJ going to be a big part? Like, is he going to be a decoy or a big part? Like, I want to know what you guys think in the chat right now.
He brings up the team is real, and we feel that, and we feel the passionate, and we feel the urgency, not just from the team, but from the community, from the cause we got all the talent we need.
You mentioned Tua. You notice a difference in him? I know last year you were probably super focused on yourself, trying to make the team as an undrafted player, but you notice a little difference in that, maybe in that confidence and maybe a little more vocal this year from him?
Man, Tua the same, man. And I'm not just saying that because the camera's in my face. Man, Tua is who he is. I saw that last year. Now, I'm a guy that, sat back and got a chance to watch. This year I get a chance, he might speak, he knows my name now.
You're saying Tua is the same as he was last year.
A little while. That's how it is as a rookie.
Daniel Berry Sports, what's going on?
Represents and what he puts in front of the camera, that's who he is. He's a leader, and I'm not just saying that because the camera's right here. He is truly an amazing leader, and that's not me talking.
Hey, Brian, you saying to come back hit Baker Mayfield?
But he is an
or Tua?
What he stands for is remarkable, and what you got
or OBJ.
Single day when he speaks to the world, that's who he is, and that's real. Locker room, on the field, off the field, everywhere he's at, even to the young guys. So it's just remarkable to follow.
New subscriber.
And keep subscribing, baby. I see it ticking up. When you subscribe, you just hear this.
New subscriber.
Subscribe button. They're joining our program.
Shoulder last week. We'll see how much of an impact he has this season. We're going to wrap things up, get you ready for kickoff here on CBS Miami Dolphins Bucs.
There we go. Let's have a kickoff, baby.
BrandsMart USA's Labor Day sale is going on now. This Whirlpool washer dryer pair is only $699.98.
I'm ready for kickoff. I'm ready for football.
This cordless stick vacuum for a low $59.99. Only at BrandsMart.
Cantrell, we appreciate you. Let's go. 1 second. I got to make one change real quick, and we're going to be right back. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back into the booth. I'm going to adjust up. Kencho, we greatly appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. All freaking love. We appreciate you.
Hurry in to the Acura Summer of Performance event.
Got to make one adjustment. I'll be right back.
Coffee can be hard, but this is a party. What you need. Premier Protein, my ride or die. Boom! If you know, you know.
Let's go!
This stuff changed my life. So good. High protein? Check. 1 gram of sugar. Oh yeah. And a flavor for every vibe.
Hurry in for huge model year-end savings.
Before they're gone.
Want a new Kia? Now is the time, and Rick Case is the place. New 25 models are rolling in. So to make room, Rick Case lets you buy any new Kia today, and your bill won't arrive till 2025. That's 0 down and 0 payments till next year. Or choose 0% financing. New 24 Kias from just $189 a month, and we'll get you back on the road fast.
Come and get them
before they're gone.
During the model year-end sale, now at Rick Case Kia, Sunrise at the Sawgrass.
My brother.
The end of Ahms is here.
Ricola.
Ricola Cherry. Make every day more flavorful with one delicious drop. Ricola Cherry.
Ricola.
Buy more, save more during BrandsMart USA's Labor Day sale. Mix top selected brands and save up to $500. Plus no interest if paid in full within 24 months. Going on now at BrandsMart USA.
Do you see this mountain? Your challenge is to reach the summit. This mountain will force you to make some tough decisions.
This summit sneak peek, September 29th on CBS.
Welcome back to the Dolphins pregame show here on CBS Miami. Some lucky fans in the stands getting to meet the man himself, Nat Moore, Dolphins legendary wide receiver, signing autographs here, the senior VP.
All right.
Projects and alumni relations, a man of the people.
We're getting back,
now it is once again time to select the best high school football player in.
Here we go, baby. Let's go.
CBS Miami Nat Moore Trophy coming up at halftime. We introduce our latest nominee, wide receiver Joshua Moore from West Broward High School. Go to netmoretrophy.com to nominate your favorite South Florida high school football player.
What are you guys sipping on tonight? You guys drinking something for the game right now?
Comes to the Miami Dolphins coming in September, the Coach Mike McDaniel show at 11 a.m. every Sunday, followed by the only live pregame show.
Hit that like button if you guys just joined us right now.
Live. And after every game, it's a fifth quarter post-game show, live interviews, reaction, and highlights right here on CBS Miami and streaming on CBSMiami.com. Well, we are just minutes away from kicking off the final preseason.
Jeff Lee, what you got, heads or tails?
Dolphins, those final.
In the chat right now, Tracy, what you got, heads or tails? Joey, heads or tails for the kickoff right now?
Question.
They flip that coin. Heads or tails, what you got?
We'll win those battles.
Candy, what you got, heads or tails? Cantrell, heads or tails?
We'll be right back with the game.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready for the Miami Dolphins and the Bucs right now. That's about to bring the scoreboard right here for you guys. Live audio coming straight through.
But our gateway.
You're watching this right on the live stream. What do you got, heads or tails? LaToya, what's going on, LaToya?
Also work tomorrow.
New subscriber.
That's our new intern.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just power all your devices.
You guys hear me okay? Put a Y in the chat for yes. I know you guys can hear everything loud and clear.
Xfinity, bring on the good stuff.
But at the end, if you can't, let me know. I want to make sure you guys can hear okay.
Is it possible to be more capable?
Elizabeth is in the building. Elizabeth, where you been?
To perform here and here. Make a statement while barely making a sound. And command the road, as well as what lies ahead. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
All right, boys, who we betting on?
You guys betting on the game tonight? What do you guys got tonight? Pick your team. Drop it in the chat. Hit that like button. You got to try to hit 30 before the game starts. Everybody in the live stream right now, hit that thumbs up button. Let's run that to 30 right now before the game starts. Let's go.
Down the sideline. He's got it.
However you bet, whoever you are, the sports book for every.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Fast.
Who'd you bet on tonight?
Whoa, is this your new Nissan?
You bet on two? Would you bet on Baker Mayfield? Who would you bet on?
Yesterday, I was at the Nissan end of summer sales event taking a test drive, and Laura says,
Mark, what's going on, Mark?
And off we went.
Who you got tonight?
We're having
Dolphins or the Bucs? Let me know in the live stream right now.
Recommended by Consumer Reports.
These rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that rogue. Get a low $289 per month, please.
Live audio is coming through the speakers right now for you guys to hear everything right here. First time watching, we're live Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football all the time, every week during the season. We got the playoffs, we got the Super Bowl, we got everything, wild card games. And we're live every day, 10 a.m. right here, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. We're live every freaking day.
Live from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Game 3 of the 2024 preseason.
4.5 hours from Miami, they're right there in Tampa.
Buccaneers.
We've got a Friday night preseason finale.
James, what's going on? So glad to have you back, James, in the building.
Stadium, the only road game.
Dusty, what's going on, Dusty?
Here in Tampa, one final chance.
Put where you guys are based in the chat. What city are you in so people can see where you're at right now watching the game?
To the coaches. Welcome inside the stadium, everybody, alongside Kim Bocamper. I'm Steve Goldstein. We get set for this third preseason game, Bo, and most of the starters won't play, but a few names will be in action tonight. Let's get to that backfield. Jeff Wilson Jr., running back. We'll see Braxton Berrios and Bo, our Chevy key to the game, the interior of that Dolphins offensive line, Robert Jones and Lester Cotton.
Both of them presumptive starters.
Let's go. Who do you got, the Dolphins or the Bucs? Drop it in the chat.
What they're doing in training camp.
The NFL in the chat right now. This is live audio coming through. The game is about to kick off here in a minute. I'm going to let a lot of people in the building.
Jacksonville coming in.
Yeah, a couple of weeks till that opener at Hard Rock against the Jaguars. Let's go to the defensive side.
I'm sipping on something over here.
Secondary, pretty fascinating. These undrafted rookies at cornerback. You got Storm Duck, Isaiah Johnson, Jason Maitre. They have impressed everybody. They'll get a lot of run tonight, trying to make the roster. And then you go down to the D-line. The focus tonight, Bo, on Brandon Peely and Isaiah Mack.
Yeah, I think Brandon Peely has a corner on this market right now.
Will the Miami Dolphins make the playoffs? In the chat, put yes, they will.
But they want to see.
But no, they won't. Let me know.
Very athletic, very explosive, and Isaiah Mack. They want to see if he can hold the double teams, split the double teams, get some penetration. Both sides, those guys are going to get a big opportunity. Also, we're going to see Chop Robinson. They want to see a little bit more out of the pass rush out of him in this game, so we'll see what he can do.
And everybody wants to see the quarterbacks, both Mike White and Skylar Thompson, in action in this preseason finale in the race for the backup job to Tua Tagovailoa. Kickoff from Tampa.
We appreciate you subscribing, baby.
New subscriber.
And if you just subscribe, comment in the chat, but I just subscribed so we all know it's you. I'm going to shout you out right now.
Dolphins preseason football on CBS Miami is
Joey
by Baptist Health, the official medical team of the Miami Dolphins. By Audi.
NFL's back.
Florida Audi dealers today. By AT&T Fiber, hyper fast speeds for everything you need. By Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop Nissan.com. And by FPL, working for you every single day.
Shout out to our tattoo sponsor, Inkaholic, out here in Miami. Inkaholic Miami, baby.
Some car accident
See
injury
it right
victims
here.
have been getting below-value settlement offers from insurance
Shout
companies
out to Miami.
right after their car
Inkaholic.
accident. The insurance companies tried to convince them to sign binding
Subscriber.
and give up the right to pursue the full value of their.
I'm ready for the game, man.
Insurance company is
Hillbilly, what's going on, Hillbilly?
Call me immediately at 800-602-5000. Do not sign anything until we speak, not even online. I want to help you. My goal is to make sure the insurance company doesn't take you during a difficult time.
Big time game tonight, preseason football heading into the last week of that.
We're going to be the only
We are ready for the NFL season to start. I'm ready for the NFL season to start.
What about the garage?
Preseason is great. I want to see some people hit some people, but I want to see some starters out there.
It's too hot. No, it's not too bad. Somebody know. The basement? Grandpa?
Samantha, how are you?
I'm
We missed you, Samantha. Where you been?
Garrett.
Live like a gagillionaire with more Wi-Fi square footage.
I'll go get the laptops. Sleepover.
Anybody there? AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Who's a better quarterback, Baker Mayfield or Tua? Baker Mayfield or Tua? Please put it in the chat. Everybody watching right now.
Millions of transactions
Who's a better quarterback, Baker Mayfield or Tua?
that matter most. It's why we're leaders, with guidance and solutions that put people at the center. That's how every TD employee helps make our bank
Cantrell with the gifted membership, baby.
when you need us kind of place. People matter.
Always giving back to the program. You know that the
Making bank-
platform, Cantrell, a big part of what we do. We appreciate that, Cantrell.
Chevy lets you begin.
Xavier was gifted the membership.
So you can go.
If you're in the Mason Mob, put the freaking dice in the chat and say thank you.
with
We
com-
appreciate all the new members coming into the building.
Connected with available OnStar
Thank you, Cantrell.
for summer adventures. Get $57.50 total value on this Silverado LT when you trade.
Cantrell, you need a freaking emoji.
Sent below MSRP. Chevrolet.
Cantrell, what kind of emoji do you want? You need your own special emoji on the platform. What do you want? Let's go.
New subscriber.
Has great expectations. I think, we're certainly a contender for the Super Bowl.
With
Smack that like button right now.
and top-tier
We got
talent
22 likes on the live stream. We need to hit 30 likes before the game starts right now.
appear
Preseason football, everybody hit that thumbs up button right now. I'm going to let 100 people into the live stream during the game.
The dream.
As we get started here, more people are coming in. Everybody hit the like button right now.
business to attend to. The preseason finale offers both moments of clarity for coaches and a career-changing opportunity for players still looking to latch on. A roster that many
Tisha, what's going on?
contend must fill its final slots and round
You
into
just hit the like button and subscribe to Tisha.
officially
You can join the Mason Mob. It's only $1 a month.
over the next 2 weeks.
$1 a month and you join the Mason Mob. I'll drop the link in the chat.
State borders of Florida, tonight's test in Tampa, and a season opening date versus Jacksonville at Hard Rock. The preseason will soon be a thing of the past. The postseason is a future Miami believes is in their hands. Between now and then lay the present and a campaign which the Dolphins hope will be anything.
We are getting ready, baby. Live audio is coming through. Everybody hit that like button right now. We're almost to 30. Pop, pop, pop. Hit that like button right now. Let's go.
Here we go from Tampa, the Dolphins and the Buccaneers, and tonight's broadcast is presented in high definition by BrandsMart USA. Favorite brands, lowest prices. Preseason finale for the Fins. Cut down day.
I just dropped the link in the chat right now for you guys to join the Mason mob. It's right there.
Stereo audio programming or SAP button on your viewing device. SAP services tonight.
It's only $1 a month, and you join the Mason mob.
Play responsibly.
You get verified on our platform, and you get a money symbol right next to your name as a month goes by.
They've got Sean Tuck along with Cameron Johnson and Jason Sanders to kick it off for the Dolphins. Buccaneers starting offense for the most part will play. Baker Mayfield's going to start this game.
And the kick is off. Baker Mayfield is starting the night.
This one through the end zone, and it is downed on a knee by Tucker just in the back of the end zone.
The Bucs got the ball to start it off.
Tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Kia. We begin with the starting quarterback, Baker Mayfield, the only walk-on to win a Heisman Trophy back in 2017.
Baker Mayfield is starting tonight for the Bucs. Right now, he's in the game. Baker Mayfield is starting for the game right now. People didn't know he's starting. Listen out for the game right now. Live audio coming through the speakers for you.
Mayfield, and he gets a look here along with many of the Buccaneers starters.
He walked in this league confident, and he is super confident right now.
Landon, what's going on, baby?
With this football team.
Here goes Baker Mayfield, single back in the backfield, 3 wide, 30-yard line, man in motion.
And Peely on that Dolphins.
Hands off up the middle.
Bell and Chop Robinson.
Oh, nice little gain there for 4 yards.
Worms free, gaining nearly 5 yards.
Big opportunity for a lot of these guys. We've talked about that all week.
Starting off with a run up the middle, the Bucs get a nice little gain there on first down. Here we go.
One of those games with that.
2nd and 6.
You've got to play good.
See how the Dolphins play defense here tonight.
Mistakes are magnified.
How you feeling, Landon?
Could make a difference for you.
Subscriber.
Here we go under center. Baker Mayfield, single back in the backfield, 3 wide.
Robinson set up, you see on the top.
Hands it off again.
They'll keep it on the ground again. White pushes
almost first down marker.
Near the first down marker. Jonathan Harris was back there for the stop along with
everybody in the chat. Say what's up to Landon. Say what's up to James Copeland. Haven't seen him for a while.
Defense, to see that defensive front slow down that run.
Cantrell, Jeff Lee, what is going on, baby?
I think that's something that Anthony Weaver wants to see.
Running for a first down here on 3rd down. The Bucs get it.
Consecutive run, gains about 3 yards.
We got to get you guys in the morning show, guys. We got to get you right here in the morning show.
Money Baker.
Every day, 10 a.m. Everyone that's in the live stream right now, I want to see you guys in the morning, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m., rocking and rolling with us.
In the league, if you're one of these guys trying to make the squad.
Now the Buccaneers keep it on the ground, move the football to the 42-yard line. See Ethan Bonner in there at corner for the Dolphins.
Let's go.
Rand Neal as well.
Shotgun for the Bucs, Baker Mayfield. 3 wide.
Mark Perry, Elijah Campbell, the safety.
Takes a snap. Quick pass screen to the left-hand side.
Godwin.
Cuts it up to Godwin here.
And he gets across
the starter
into Dolphins territory.
New subscriber.
Effective first drive.
Appreciate you subscribing to the platform. If you just subscribe, comment in the chat, but I just subscribed so we all know it's you.
They're playing against the guys that are trying to work spots.
JK, Santa, what's going on?
You've got to hold up a little bit better on that.
Where are you based at? Who you got tonight?
Push back. He's got to be able to stand up a little better than that.
Gain of 9 on the play, Anthony.
New subscriber.
Coordinator. Again, those,
Baker Mayfield in shotgun.
Really in there for the Dolphins on that defensive side. It doesn't appear tonight. Plenty of players.
50-yard line, snaps the ball. Play action.
Field play.
Baker Mayfield, it's a screen pass to the left.
Here's White.
Here he goes, across the 40. 35, 30. Wow.
By Elijah Campbell after a gain of nearly 20.
Yeah, got to get a little bit to Ethan Bonner.
Bucs moving the ball pretty easily, I'm not going to lie.
Pushed around. I think I miscalled it. They played before.
John Morley, how you doing?
That plays. He's standing out there.
Stephanie, what's going on, Steph? How you feeling tonight? Let me know how you're feeling, Steph.
Defense right now.
Who's better, Baker Mayfield or Tua?
They move to the Dolphins.
Good question, right? They're kind of similar, age group here. Who's better quarterback, Baker Mayfield or Tua? I want to know what you guys think.
White stays in the game at running back next to Baker Mayfield.
Shotgun Baker Mayfield. Lets it fly to right hand side. He's got a guy wide open.
Throws.
Actually, the guy behind him.
There.
Double covered. It was a guy deep. You didn't see on the camera for a second. Wow. Makes the grab.
Good throw. Great catch.
It looked like he had his guy beat, but there was a guy in the back there. We didn't see him on the camera.
There was maybe it hit the ground.
I don't want to see that red flag come out.
That's
Whoa.
McMillan who made the catch, the rookie out of Washington. A terrific catch.
Get that D ready.
Buck snapped the ball. Up the middle, handed off.
White up the middle.
Gain for about 2-3.
Twisted down to about the 2-yard line. Now the red flag did come out. Mike is out on the field trying to point it out to the official saying, hey, I got the challenge.
One more like to hit 30 likes on here. Everyone that's watching right now.
I kept looking.
We need one more like to hit 30. Let's go.
Out. Pretty vehement that he did.
Yeah, meaningless preseason. Not so much on that play for Mike McDaniel. He's saying, hey, I got that flag out quickly. You got to look for it. Baker Mayfield's over nearby.
McDaniel said, hold on a second. I threw the challenge flag, and you ran the damn play.
Here's the catch by McMillan. Let's see.
This catch.
Was a hell of a catch.
Was he inbounds?
It looked like he was inbounds to me.
Elbow looked like it came down. Let's see where that's at. 1 foot. No, the hand was down inside. I think that's a catch.
Trying to challenge a play already the first freaking 4 minutes.
Challenge that ruling.
All right, so they will grant the challenge.
They granted the challenge on that play, which means they got to go back.
To a little bit of a slow start with a coach's challenge.
30 likes in the building. All right, let's go.
That's right. This one, no, this is not the yardage thing, so you don't get to see the Wimbledon camera out there to see where the ball is. But
that's right.
You're going to get an opportunity to see. I think that hand is I think there's about 2 inches of green between that hand and the out of bounds line for this one.
See Todd Bowles on.
How do you guys feel about people being able to challenge the plays?
2011 with the Dolphins.
It's important to be able to double check what's going on, right? But don't you think that NFL in general should look at it after the play if there's something like this?
Very, very, very.
Just automatically look at it and see what happened. Just get it right the first time. What is the reasoning of having the challenge where the guy on the other team's got to say, "Oh, that play doesn't count"? Shouldn't they just double check the referees and double check the play and just make it be what it is?
517 of 17, but they made the playoffs both years.
Yep.
Part of the Super Bowl team here back in 2020.
Dolphins Bucs live right here with the live audio coming through the speaker.
In the league for a long time. As I said, really a good man, good coach, and keeps that calm demeanor, which kind of keeps that team on an even keel.
There's the numbers on Bulls. And he wants to see those starters tonight. Mike McDaniel on the other side, and he's been very pleased with training camp, the work the Dolphins have done, and maybe more than anything, he loves what the players are doing, Bo. Told us they're challenging themselves. Yep. They're so invested. And you got a team at like every single position on this Dolphins team. Yep. Veterans helping out young guys.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. Miami loses a challenge, and they are charged with their first timeout. Please reset the game clock to 11:58. 11:58 on the game clock, please.
You remember the first week we spoke to him after the first game. He said, I'm comfortable with my starters. I'm comfortable with my 22. We could go play right now. We just need to fill out the roster. But as far as my team and their attitude and the way they're playing and how they are the guys that are...
At the game cast bottom of the screen now. Now you can see the play as it happens right at the bottom of the screen right now.
Going. He was ready to play. Excited.
Baker Mayfield shotgun.
Regular season.
Now Buccaneers first and goal at the 4.
Hands it off in the middle. Touchdown.
Middle. And he walks in.
Box for 6.
Tampa Bay.
Touchdown Buccaneers.
It's a 70-yard drive.
Points on the board.
Hey, Buccaneers here in the preseason finale across the state.
What do you guys think? Do you think preseason matters? I'll tell you how you feeling, Tracy. What do you think about this? Bond's in the building right now.
Chevy Truck's advanced camera technology lets you see...
You're watching this right now. Hit that like button. We got to get these likes up to 40 right now.
Up to 8 available cameras and 14 views. So
100 likes in the building. We take a double shot right here. We hit 100 people in the building. We spin that wheel and give away some money tonight, baby. We're giving away some money tonight.
Colorado LT when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10...
New subscriber.
If you just subscribe to the platform, we appreciate you. Comment in the chat. Say, I just subscribed. So we all know it's you. I'm going to shout you out right now. Gamecast bottom of the screen right there for you guys to see the play of what's going on every single play, so you guys know exactly what happened. That's the whole goal right now, right? Scored a touchdown like nothing. Baker Mayfield drove down here. I'll be surprised if we even see Baker Mayfield again.
Roll with us.
Drove down the field, punch it in. He'll probably go take his helmet off and hang out, take his shoulder pads off on the sideline now, and be like, I did what I had to do, punch it in.
You. And by you, we mean.
Don't you think Tua should be out there running plays right now? I don't know what you guys think. You think Tua should be out there at least getting one drive under his belt for this season, getting out there, enjoying some of these plays, some timing with his routes, getting out there, working on what he's doing, just going through his reads, progression, seeing some of the new plays the defenses are running, at least?
How many devices can my Wi-Fi handle?
That's an easy one, Allie. The average home has more devices than ever.
But our gateways
I love that the Bucs put Baker Mayfield in the game. See him go out there and just make some plays.
Work tomorrow.
If he drove down there punching and walk on the sideline and say, yeah, good drive, put the backup in, that's a good feeling heading out of preseason, right?
Yeah.
Power all your devices with fast, reliable.
If I'm the Dolphins, I'm putting Tua in just to get a couple snaps.
For 12 months. Xfinity, bring on the good stuff.
Rocking and rolling.
Beautiful sky here. Scoreboard brought to you by
If you just subscribe, comment in the chat, but I just subscribe so we all know it's you. We want to shout you out right now.
For August.
If you're in the Mason Mob, throw the dice in the chat right now. Let's get it started.
In a little bit, but
put a dice in the chat, Mason Mobsters, and say, welcome to the live stream. Tell people we appreciate them hanging out for the watch party tonight.
In attendance, as they usually are. The Buccaneers go 70 yards, 7 plays to open the scoring. You've got Tyreek McGowan and the rookie Malik Washington back returning this kickoff.
Here goes the kickoff right now.
Washington's been returning everything all preseason, the punts, the kickoffs. A lot of high hopes for him, a 6th-round pick. And Washington.
Think he's out there, it's caught.
Well,
here come the Dolphins.
In front, he'll get
across the 20-yard line.
Across the 20.
So a 25-yard line.
Roughed up at the 25-yard line. And
that kickoff situation is not taking off. You ask me.
Quarterback presented by Kia.
I'm not a fan of that whole kickoff situation.
And as we expected after Skylar Thompson got most of the early action so far in training camp. Tua did play last week, 1 drive. That's it for him. It'll be Mike.
What do you guys like more, NFL or NBA? Put in the chat. Hashtag NFL, hashtag NBA,
guys that are
hashtag MMA. Like, what's your favorite sport to watch in the live stream?
It's been in the 3rd and 4th quarter.
Mile High's in the building.
Guard positions.
Screen pass to the right side.
White with a quick.
He cuts it up 30-yard line.
Completed.
To the 33. Nice play there, 1st and 10.
2-yard line. So those are some of the things Malik Washington.
Mile High, how you feeling out there? Everybody say what's up to Mile High.
Players in college football last year.
Put an M in the chat for Mile High, baby.
Try to go deep down the field.
Put a flag in the chat or put USA in the chat. Show some love to Mile High.
Sometimes Mike likes to go deep early in the games.
White to Washington. Gains 7 on 1st down. Braxton Berrios now in the game as well for the Dolphins. Jeff Wilson Jr.
There we go.
Back. And it's Wilson's call.
Short gain there.
Buccaneers there, only a gain of 1 or 2. They slam him backward.
That line of scrimmage hit a wall, boy.
Tampa D-line.
3rd and short. This is something that they want to improve on all year long, whether they run or pass.
You guys can hear the sound okay in the background. You guys know I hear the game okay.
Tough plays. You talked about.
Put a Y in the chat if you guys can hear the game okay when you hear the volume right here.
The way we can do it. I think that's been part of the mantra of this team during the majority of this training camp.
Jack Driscoll.
Single back, here we go.
For this game tonight.
Snapped it, hands it off. Again, behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll
on
lose.
3rd and 1, get stuffed.
And had no room there on 3rd and short.
That's a shitty feeling, too. As a running back, you get the ball and you get hit right away.
For Tampa.
Well, I'll tell you, Vita,
like, we know the snap. We should be able to get off the ball and at least hit the defense a little bit on the play.
It didn't give the running back any room to get anywhere. By the way,
bottom of the screen, you get to play every time. The full game cast right there from ESPN. The bottom of the screen, you can see every single play that happens.
We grew up in Northern California.
And do not forget to like and subscribe, everybody.
I love it.
32 likes on the live stream right now. We got to get to 40. Everybody watching, hit that thumbs up button.
No, waiting to get to you, Bo, on the
60-some people in the building. Everybody hit that like button right now so I can put 100 people in the live stream.
There you go.
Do it yourself. Jake Bailey on to punt. Cameron Johnson.
Punt is up.
Tampa.
Let's hit the ground.
Take a bounce at the 30.
Goes out of bounds right next to the out of bounds 32-yard line, down by the Miami Dolphins.
Yard line. Buccaneers will get it back. 7-0 Tampa in the first.
I don't know. I think Tua should be in the game.
To be more capable.
I love a lot of what they're doing. The Miami Dolphins doing the offseason, the people they got, the players they got some great players. I don't agree with not being able to run any plays for Tua in this preseason game.
While barely making a sound. And command the road.
Jessica Kelly, how are you feeling? Where are you based at?
Matters.
Let everybody know where you're based at so we can show you some love in the live stream.
At your local Audi dealer.
New subscriber.
Scoreboard conducts over 50 tests to determine the best vehicles.
Mile High, what are you sipping on right now?
2024 best mainstream automotive brand, Subaru. With 8 vehicles that are
What are you guys drinking in the live stream right now?
Back, Ascent, Legacy.
35 likes. We're on the way to 40. Let's go. Everybody, that damn like button. 60 people in the live.
Crosstrek, and Forester.
If you guys run it up to 50 right now, I'm going to put 100 people in the live stream.
Subaru.
Get 2.9% APR for 72 months on a new Subaru Outback during the Subaru A Lot to Love event.
Kids, the backyard is all yours.
Wait, so we're gonna be the only ones without Wi-Fi?
Well, now that we're Gigillionaires, we have a full house.
Wi-Fi. You can't take Wi-Fi from your kids, boy.
We could show
They
you.
will have a panic attack.
Way too hot.
No, it's not too bad, sobrino.
Love France, what's going on?
What?
Calma.
Love France is in the building.
With more Wi-Fi square footage.
I'll go get the laptops.
How you doing, the France? Tell us how you're feeling.
Are you there? AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Whoa, is this your new...
7-0 Bucks right now. Did you bet on the game? Is anybody betting on the game?
Yesterday, I was at the Nissan end of
The
summer.
Bucks drove down, scored like nothing, not gonna lie.
Laura says...
We've got somewhere to be.
Melanie Garcia, how are you doing?
We're having a blast.
Melanie, how you doing?
Tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports.
These rogues are going
I'm
fast.
so glad the girls like to watch football with us. The best girls watch football, man. You know what I'm saying?
Or get up to 25.
You guys agree with that? Who agrees that the best freaking girls in the world watch football with you? Like, you want your girl hanging out watching football, watching the game. You sit there with your arm around your girl watching the game. Come on now. That's great. You got to love that.
So for the first time in franchise history,
You guys agree with me, yes or no?
4,000-yard passer, 1,000-yard rusher, and not one, but two.
Everybody say hi to LaFrance.
Receivers.
Say hi to Melanie. Welcome them. Show some love. Welcome back.
Do it last.
Jessica, how are you? Show some love.
Team. We will revisit our trivia question and provide an answer later in tonight's game. Now, look, I know you could all look it up, but don't. Just think about it a little.
What jersey would you wear if you were on the team right now? What jersey would you want?
Season.
What number would you put on your jersey? What do you want?
Against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Baker Mayfield's night is done as Tampa's starter. He went 3 for
Shotgun, here we go.
The former
right-hand side caught.
Trask.
Gave it about 6 right there on first down, 6 or 7.
2021. There's a look at Trask, who, remember that year, he had 43 touchdowns.
Kyle Trask in the game, quarterback for the Bucs right now.
Heisman finalist, but only 3 games.
Baker Mayfield drove down to damn field and scored a touchdown like nothing.
Came up, made a good play here. He's playing a lot of this game.
Clock is ticking, 9 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Yeah, Bonner in it. Cornerback, Jason Maitre on the field as well.
Up the middle.
They run
it at the line of scrimmage.
Irving, the rookie running back. So Rachaad White's night is...
We are 4 likes away from hitting 40 likes on the live stream today.
Got Mo Kamara and both Chop Robinson out there.
Subscriber.
Made that play, was able to get him around the ankles and get him to a third down. So this is a play they've got to make here, Goldie. These young guys got to learn how to bow their backs up and get that line of scrimmage secured.
Bucs here in shotgun, single back in the backfield, 3 wide, no 4 wide.
After that first drive when Tampa Bay
33.
Trask back to pass.
Throws a deep ball to right hand side, got a guy.
Sideline.
Just overthrown out of bounds.
Bonner back there in the coverage along with Ryan Miller, and the Dolphins defense gets a 3 and out.
Yeah, that's what they needed after that last drive. But
live audio coming through the speakers right now.
And it didn't hurt not having Baker Mayfield in there. Kyle Trask, it was challenge, but I think that gives them a little something to feel good about. And,
everybody watching this right now, everybody smack that like button right now.
No, and we saw there again.
80 people in the building. Everybody hit that like button right now.
40 at Stanford.
About to put 100 people into the live stream right now if everybody hits that damn like button. Punt is up.
The Tampa punter.
Dolphins catch the ball, 20-yard line.
Opportunity.
Cross 25, cross the 30, 35, 40,
40.
45, 50. Out of bounds.
Midfield, Malik Washington showing what he can do.
New subscriber.
And the Dolphins offense.
First time watching our platform right now. You better hit that like button and subscribe right now. Let's see that shit tick up. We're live for all the games this year. Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday Night Football right here. You're going to love those night games. If it's on Prime, we got it right here. If it's on NFL Network, we got it right here. If it's on Peacock and you don't got it, guess what? Come on right here, hang out with us.
Menu till 11 p.m.
Get on live sound coming right through your speakers, right from us, right here.
After the game, after the concert, Flanagan's has it all. Juicy, tender, award-winning baby back.
Not to mention, we're live every freaking day, Monday through Friday, right here at 10 a.m. for the morning show.
And salads.
The Brandon Mason Show goes live every day, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m.
You can win big on Hard Rock Bet with a little
If you're going to join our show Monday morning at 10, let me know in the chat. Put a yes, put a Y in there. Say, I'll check your show out. 10 a.m. on Monday. Drop it in the chat right now. I want to see what you guys say.
Good, because I don't. Yeah, me either. All you need is a feeling and a phone.
Monday morning, 10 a.m. I want to see you guys in the live stream hanging out with us in the morning. Sports and entertainment, we bring you all the live audio, but sports and entertainment, we even do everything. Even Trump and Harris debate right here live on our live stream.
At TD Bank, we see millions, but it's the humans behind them.
42 likes in the building.
It's why we're leaders.
We're 8 away from 50 likes.
That put people at the
Which
center.
we got to hit in the first quarter. Our goal tonight is 100 likes in the live stream.
Bank, the greet you and your dog by your name.
Stevie's girl, how are you?
Place.
We need to have you on our live stream, man. Monday, we got to have you in there. Monday morning, 10 a.m.
Banking, unexpectedly human.
We give away money on our show. Right there is the wheel that we spin all the time during our show. We spin that wheel and we give out money all the time.
Going on now.
With drawings held twice a
Caleb plays. What's going on? You got the Dolphins?
prizes. Pick games, pick winners by the bunch. Pick daily games from the Florida Lottery.
There we go.
Coming up, don't miss the Mega Millions winning numbers in the CBS News Miami tonight following the game. CBS Miami is your official Florida Lottery station. Look at Ethan.
Let's go.
One of the young secondary players for the Dolphins, the DB.
We are back right now. Everybody in the chat right now.
Mike White.
Let's get USA. Can we get some USA chants in there? USA. USA. Just a flag in there for our damn country.
That's Fordson in motion. Play
action.
White.
Middle field hits a guy. Ball gets hit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That hit was not good. That hit was not good.
Banks and oh boy, Washington.
I'm not gonna lie, you do not want to see your quarterback let you get set up like that.
Yeah, that's one of those throws. If
you put it on the money, but he got smacked after he caught that damn pass.
You know, coaches tell you might as well catch it because you're gonna get hit.
You might as well catch that shit and lower your shoulder.
And hold out for him.
Bang! He caught that ball and got rocked.
Well, they've got enough.
Damn.
They'll tend to Malik Washington.
Washington caught the pass across the middle. As soon as he caught it, well, basically, I don't think they call it a catch or not. As soon as he touched it and turned the corner, he got smacked.
Time to get away with super hot deals on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast because these deals will be over before you know
Just
it.
join us right now. Who's going to have a better season this year? Dolphins or the Bucs? Who's going to have a better season this year?
Get 1.99% APR for
Tyler, what's going on, Tyler?
Bonus cash. Hurry in.
Who's going to have a better season this year?
Health orthopedic care. You don't have
the Dolphins or the Bucs in the chat. Who do you guys think is going to have a better season?
We use the latest techniques to give you an accurate diagnosis, along with surgical and non-surgical solutions, no matter who you are. Our team of specialists will do everything to help you perform at your best again. And with personalized recovery and rehabilitation plans, you'll be back to living your life to the fullest in no time.
I'm over here squinting to see the damn screen.
Orthopedic care.
Got computers everywhere.
Whoa, is this your new Nissan Rogue? Yeah, crazy story. Yesterday, I was at the Nissan end of summer sales event taking
people coming in live stream right now that weren't in here with us yesterday.
Somewhere to be.
Will the Kansas City Chiefs win 3 in a row?
We're having a
Will
blast.
the Kansas City Chiefs win 3 Super Bowls in a row? That's the question.
Rogues are going fast.
Cantrell said the Bills are going to be in the Super Bowl.
Get a look for month lease on Rogue.
Jeff Lee said the Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl.
Select 2024 Rogue Platinum trims.
Tracy, are the Eagles going to the Super Bowl?
With so much great entertainment, wouldn't it be easier if you could find what you want all in one place?
Who's winning the Super Bowl this year?
My favorite.
I want to see who's going to be right, honestly.
Get Xfinity Internet for $30 a month for 12 months. Plus, add Stream Saver with Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and Peacock for only $15.
Are you guys eating any food right now? Is anybody eating anything? Popcorn, hot dogs, chicken wings, pizza.
Now, the good news...
What are you guys eating right now? You guys just hanging out on the couch watching the game? You got a bar? Where are you guys at right now?
28 yards.
Let me know what you guys are eating right now. I'm hungry. I'm trying to figure out what to eat.
There's a look at Malik over on that Dolphins sideline coming off the field. You know, terrific young man. We spoke to him yesterday. He said, hey, I've got a high bar for myself, but I feel like I'm meeting it. And he's a big leader of a team in college. We got flags here, false start on the Dolphins. So
here we go, back to the start.
See the room when this preseason started, there was abundant riches in that room, and they've been weeded out now. Obviously, Tyreek's not playing, Waddle's not.
Gotta run the football.
Him on the field. You got Ekazam.
Gotta run the football. Run the football. That's how you win football games.
Malik Washington.
Set up play action.
Lieutenant, when he comes back, so it's getting pretty thin in that wide receiver position.
Gamecast at the bottom of the screen right now.
Playing tonight goes
shotgun for the Dolphins, man in motion. You got 4 wide.
Up with that penalty.
Running back swing route. Screen pass to the right.
Out of the flat, crossing midfield to the 45 and near the Tampa Bay.
First down.
That's a first down for the Dolphins. White to Wilson Jr.
Yeah, Jeff Wilson, you know, he's a solid guy. He's dependable. You can throw to him.
And here come the Dolphins.
He catches the ball well. And he's one of those guys that rarely makes a mistake.
Matthew, what's going on? Welcome to the live stream.
Yeah, Cotton out there. Ryan Hayes, the second-year man out of Michigan.
The Bucs beating the Dolphins tonight.
There. Anthony Schwartz back in the lineup at wide receiver. So
shotgun man in motion again.
Now so is Jaquan Burton.
Down the middle of the field, catch the guy.
Schwartz, he's got it.
Catch it for a first down.
And that's a Dolphins first down. You know, Schwartz from American heritage. It's another guy that can flag here.
Offense number 76, 10-yard penalty, first down.
And the hold is
holding, man.
So that completion of Schwartz will come back.
We are 5 likes right now, away from 50 likes on this damn video. Everybody right now, if you have not hit that like button, hit that thumbs up button right now. Let's hit 50 likes. Let's go.
Seen him on the right side.
Our goal is to hit 100 likes on today's show. We can hit 50 in the first quarter. That's pretty damn good. Let's go.
Been a very impressive player from start to finish.
Already hit over 1,500 likes on the video today, which is rocking and rolling. Especially for preseason.
Yeah, bad step there by Hayes. So he's got to limp off the field.
Injury bug again. 2 players down in this series alone.
So Bayron Matos comes in from the NFL International Pathway Program. He's from the Dominican Republic, number 79, in for the Dolphins.
There go the Dolphins. Shotgun, here we go.
Terrific guy he is.
4 wide again, trips to the left, single back in the backfield. Snap. Down the middle, catches it.
White has his man over.
Gets hit right at the 45-yard line. No, actually, I'm sorry.
The 44. Let's go down the sideline.
We're trying to get to the yard line. We crossed across the middle.
Now for our Xfinity.
Dolphins are moving the ball pretty damn fast.
A couple of fast guys in that running back row. Jaylen Wright, the rookie, earlier this summer said he watched all of Raheem Mostert's film to learn the offense.
Raheem Mostert, the running back for the Miami Dolphins, getting ready to rock and roll as well.
That early in
they're going to need him this season.
To him asking for advice and direct, very blunt and straightforward with him. He said that Wright's face just lit up. He was so happy someone was being.
Who got the Super Bowl this year, Matthew? Who's going to win the Super Bowl?
Appreciates the constructive criticism.
Shotgun.
The way that Wright applies it on the football field seems like a little mentor.
Quick screen to my inside again.
Building there, guys.
Yeah, and it's interesting, Mike, because you have that at every single.
The Dolphins came right across the side of the field pretty damn quick right now.
You know, and talking to Mike McDaniel says, hey, they spend time together. And it's not like the coaches are telling them to do it. It's just the nature of guys like Raheem Mostert and so many.
Drop your birthdays in the chat. What month are you guys born in?
Field.
Drop it in the chat. I want to see. We got any January, July babies, October babies?
They have within you.
March babies.
Team has that attitude.
November babies, Christmas babies. Who's in the live stream right now?
Better. It's going to make the whole team better. And we've talked about that quite a bit during these preseason games.
Mike White's got a
shotgun.
13 trying to pick it up. They've got press.
Sacked.
And down he goes.
On the 46, 47-yard line.
Territory. Chris Braswell, the rookie out of Alabama.
Matos just got beat like right off the snap. Barely had a chance to get a hand on him, and too much speed, got the shoulder underneath him, just a little too high. Something he's going to have to figure out. Got to bend those knees a little bit.
Do you think Tua is injury prone?
Johnson is deep for Tampa Bay. And again, that
Tua get hurt this year, or will Tua play the whole season? That's a question, right?
is of that drive.
That's a concern. Is he injury prone, or is he going to be balling out? Run is up, out of bounds, around the 9-yard line.
And it's directly.
Let's see where they spot it, though.
Where they spot it.
He moves up to about, but the 14-15.
It will be at the 14-yard line. Stay ahead of what's active in the tropics. Count on Chief Meteorologist and Hurricane Specialist Ivan Cabrera and your next weather to keep you informed and prepared. Only on CBS Miami, your official home of the Miami Dolphins. Under the lights on this Friday night in Tampa.
Prophet, what's going on, Prophet?
Fins with a couple of
How you feeling?
wins at home.
Who you got tonight?
And in Washington.
Dolphins, Bucs. Who's gonna win this game?
Let's go back to what we talked about, Mike, about how happy he was with his team early in the preseason.
How about the whole thing with Tua and his old coach Brian Flores?
Are you to start the season?
Said he was a problem. He didn't like. He's a terrible person. Hated that coach.
Than I am right now. He's so pleased with everything.
Shotgun for the Bucs right now.
The way the players are playing, the way the players are maintaining what you talked about, coaching up guys, making sure guys are
snap is up,
patting them in the back,
on the middle of the field,
telling them what they need.
Caught for about a gain of 5.
To do something better, and they've taken ownership of this team, and so he says that in part has got him very, very excited in the anticipation.
We are 3 likes away from 50 likes on the live stream. Our goal today is 100. We're already at almost at 50.
NFL cut
first quarter. Let's run that shit up. I'm about to put 100 people on the live stream.
Time with the guys that we have to let go to let them know, hey, it's a numbers game. Doesn't mean it's not going to work out somewhere else. Of course, there'll be some great conversations when you tell a guy he.
2nd and 5. 19-yard line. Bucs and shotgun.
Hit on that completion.
Steps back, throws the ball across the middle. Got a guy caught wide open.
Nick Needham in there on the tackle.
36, 37-yard line.
By Cody Thompson. That's a first down for Tampa Bay.
Nick Needham, one of those guys that's kind of in a battle for a spot there. He's been around here a long time. He's one of those guys, a steady Eddie kind of guy that plays back there. He'll play special teams for you. I think he may have a little leg up, but it's just going to be a battle down.
Shotgun.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, that was a very good analysis because this morning we were hanging out.
How about Justin Fields?
And we saw Nick
Russell Wilson. Who should start over there? That's a question, right?
I don't know.
Offense number 2.
Justin Fields, man.
First down.
They get trapped.
Hawk Tua in the
Nick's a class.
Tyler Evans said Hawk Tua.
New subscriber.
We've seen that girl got famous quick.
They say Trask did something to draw him off.
Yeah. Good by him.
You don't see it. You don't see it that often on the quarterback.
The Broncos are a sleeper team. Is that right?
Trask, big guy at 6'5", 230.
Broncos can get out there and get it done.
Big chop, of course. The Dolphins' first-round pick this April out of Penn State.
Latoya.
Fellow
Justin Fields.
Kamara in the game as well.
Shotgun for the Bucs.
To get to
across the middle. It's caught running.
Johnson.
40-yard line, almost to the 41.
Down at the 40-yard line. Bolton was there on the tackle.
Channing Tindall, too. Channing, draft choice a few years back. And
Apollo, how you feeling?
Player probably.
Apollo, what's up?
Player again this year, but he's getting some opportunity to make some plays in here.
Yeah, they sent Tindall in those first couple games in on a couple of blitzes and picked up a sack. He's got that speed. Pretty much saying that about everybody on this Dolphins roster. Loaded with speed.
Single back in the backfield. Little reverse play to receiver.
Oh, that's a good.
Trying to break a tackle and got caught up right there.
They tried a little trickery with Johnson and nothing doing.
Tyndall makes the play.
Mo Kamara wide, and he kind of crashed inside, and Tyndall came outside and was able to make the play. Kind of an interesting.
Everybody in the live stream, hit that like button. We're 2 away from 50. 70 people in the live stream. Everybody, we need 2 people. Bang, hit that like button right now.
Not used all that much, especially last year. And they get a new coordinator, a new scheme. Everybody's kind of got a blank canvas. So 3rd down now, 4 yards to go for Trask. We got flags.
Flag on the play.
Pressure.
Throws it away.
And that's incomplete. And look who it was, Tindall getting in there to put the on the quarterback. Let's see what the flag is.
Procedure.
Illegal formation. Offense number 73 wasn't on the line of scrimmage. That penalty's declined.
Penalties are a killer.
So the Buccaneers will have to punt.
Got some pressure on that series. They want to see.
An interesting wrinkle tonight, the second half of this game. Assistant head coach and tight ends coach John Embry will.
Who's the best player in the NFL?
Mike McDaniel will still
They
call
gave it to Tyreek Hill.
that coming up. Washington is back in the game.
Some people say it's Patrick Mahomes.
Had that nice return last time.
Punt is up.
And that one flutters towards the sideline, takes a hop. Washington will stay away. It's
10-yard line.
Dolphins 10-yard line. Dolphins single game tickets are now on sale for the 2024 season. Catch Tua, Tyreek, and the NFL's top offense at Hard Rock Stadium this season. A limited number of single game tickets are still available, so get them quickly before they're gone. Go to MiamiDolphins.com and
1,700 views on today's show so far.
That early schedule right off the bat, a couple of a few days apart. 2 weeks from Sunday, Jacksonville, and then that Thursday night against Buffalo, one in the division, both in the conference. Dolphins start from their own.
Reverse play for the Dolphins, right-hand side.
Here's Washington.
Cuts it up.
20, Malik Washington.
There he goes. He's running.
Still on his feet.
Across the 50-yard line.
He's out of bounds. And oh, you got to love that out of a young guy, Bo. He takes that big hit, comes back in the game, and makes a huge play, a gain of 40.
You know, everybody we've talked to mentions his name. Everybody. Doesn't matter if they're on offense or defense. They mention his name. And you know, we talked to
right back to him.
Thompson said this guy doesn't want to come off the field. Like you said, he had the big run.
What I love about that is he took that big hit, was smacked on the field. They came right back and ran a reverse right to him, let him get out there and break out and do what he does.
He's willing to do
play football.
And as you said, we talk a very smart guy, very sincere guy, and wants to be the best player he can be, and he's doing everything he can to get there.
Cuts back, he gets hit in the backfield.
Anywhere that time, Buccaneers get in that backfield. And it's a loss of a few. Brewer was there, Golston was there.
Subscriber.
Line needs to get Meyer in there. Got to play a little better, be a little more stout.
Who's got the best uniforms?
Yeah, Driscoll, who started at center, with Hayes leaving the game, is now.
That's a good question, right? Like some people have them old uniforms. Remaining that same historical look. Some new uniforms, some new teams, some new cities that keep moving. Shotgun.
Receivers split out to Mike White's left. He looks
right-hand side, catches it.
And Wilson's got it. Hammered out of bounds at the 45-yard line. So it'll bring up third down. About 6.
Got a nice drive going. Be nice to punch this one in. Just get some confidence in that group. 88 and Jody Fortson.
The only 2 tight ends dressed for the game for the Dolphins, Fortson and the undrafted free agent Hayden Rucci out of Wisconsin, who's shown some good things, especially blocking so far in the preseason and training camp. And the 4 tight ends sitting it out tonight.
Man in motion.
In motion.
Hand up the middle.
Keep it on the ground. Wilson.
Oh, getting about 2.
Got a couple. The 4th down, about 5 to go for the Dolphins.
You got to figure they're going for it.
Yeah, that was one of those, hey, run.
4th and 4, right now, preseason football, they're going for it.
Jody Fortson's in it. Big, tall guy, lean, long arms. I'm not sure what his situation is.
Here we go.
That's a pretty crowded room right now with some
live audio coming in the building right now.
He's showing that he's got the ability to play in this league.
El Tisha with the super chat. We appreciate you, Tisha.
Up to the left.
Thank you.
Down.
Shotgun, throws the ball right inside.
Throws.
Just dropped the ball right there at the 40. Bucs football going the other way.
On the play.
Tisha, we appreciate you. Thank you.
Broken up. Would have been close.
100 people in the building. Everybody put 100 in the chat right now.
Yeah, Jeff Wilson Jr. out there. I don't think they get the first down anyway because they had to get inside the 40.
Everybody smack that like button. I'm going to put another 100 people in the live stream and hang out with us for the watch party.
Yeah, one more play here in this first quarter.
The Bucs runner here. Single back in the backfield.
And Irving
hands it off, cuts it back, across the 50-yard line.
Moves, and he charges his way into Dolphin territory.
There we go.
He's got a first down. 7-0 Tampa after 1.
Moving the football, moving the chains.
Dolphins preseason football on CBS Miami is sponsored in part by AT&T Fiber. Hyper-fast speeds for everything you need. By Chevy. See your Miami Fort Lauderdale Chevy dealers today. And the Florida.
I still think Tua should be getting some damn snaps in the preseason game. I'm just saying.
Just benefits
education. You can easily just take some damn snaps in this game, get a drive or two, make some plays, working with the receivers, tight ends a little bit, hand the ball off. I'm not saying that he needs to work. I'm just saying get in the routine. Get the fans out there watching Tua run the offense. We don't want to see for the opening game he's got to run through some of the things that he could already went through. It's always good to get a little bit of snaps, a little bit off. Okay, I got a couple snaps out there on the field for opening day.
Matters. Get a subscriber at your local Audi dealer.
You got Witness Game just joining us right now in the live stream.
It was clearly designed.
Dolphins or Buccaneers? Drop it in the chat. Dolphins or Bucs?
It totally fits my vibe.
And the live poll's in there right now. The poll right now
the interior
says Dolphins.
Yes, it really
64%.
is. The back seat has a ton of room. Hello. Ooh. I didn't realize this would have
We're getting ready to hit 2,000 views on today's show today already.
Discover what you'll love about the 23-row Infiniti QX60 at your local retailer.
Here we go. Let's get ready for this game, man. I'm pumped. I'm ready to watch some football.
Right?
It's preseason, but let me tell you something. It's getting closer and closer, starting to feel like football season.
That's what I thought, too.
Where you guys are based, what's the weather like where you guys are based?
And
Miami, it's hot as shit all freaking day.
My toes removed.
Even in October when Halloween comes around, I'm like, shit, my kids can't even wear a mask.
It's real.
Freaking die out there.
Offers free nicotine replacement therapy to help start your quit journey.
There we go.
1-877-YOU-CAN now.
Chevy Truck's advanced camera technology lets you see over, under, through.
Tyler knows what's going on. Everybody smack that like button right now.
So you can focus on the view that really matters.
If you guys all hit the like button, YouTube is going to bring a bunch of people into our live stream.
5750 total value.
I don't want this other guy to beat us that's doing the damn live over there, never played football in his life.
10% below.
We need you guys to hit this like button, run our shit up so we can bring all the people in our watch party.
One selling truck brand in Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
There we go. Let's freaking go, man. It's NFL time.
Time for tonight's player profile brought to you by Kia. Movement that inspires. Well, Alec Ingold's got quite the resume, both on the field and off the field, making the Pro Bowl last year with the Don Shula Leadership Award, two-time Walter Payton Man of the Year nominee. And Alec,
let's go.
Live here on the broadcast. Special treat for you. Here is we are in Tampa. Get to this play for the Buccaneers. Kyle Trask with a play action. He'll
play action. Hits a guy in the corner.
That's complete to top.
Nice little gain there.
And taken down by Jason Maitre. All right,
Tony, what's going on, Tony?
30. Live. Alec, how's it going down there tonight?
It's going great. We had some little trash talk earlier in the pregame that
we're live on stage.
You have some makeup on just to make sure that the camp, the eyes are all good. We're ready to go, and we're making sure this is as professional as
Kirk Alexander said the Dolphins are getting eliminated. They're not making the playoffs this year. Is that what you're saying?
It's embarrassing.
Or they're going to get eliminated in the playoffs.
Uber Eats is a great thing. You just Instacart it. Delivery is perfect.
Number 30 on the visiting sideline.
We're going to the middle. Cuts it up.
Keep it on the ground here with Irving.
35-yard line.
Has there been a difference? We've talked a lot. Mike McDaniels.
Tyler Evans with the super chat. We appreciate you.
Make some
I mean, I think you're 3 years in.
Yeah, read that message.
Get a little bit more comfortable with one another.
Look at over there at the super chat and read that message.
Back rooms, yeah.
Do what that man said right now. Put another 100 people in the live stream.
Everybody came back for a second.
Then we do some giveaways. I'm ready to do some giveaways, give away some money tonight.
Defense is, getting put together, and those guys are gelling really well. So we're doing all right. That's for sure.
I would talk a little bit about Mike. Mike in his third year. We talked to him a little bit about that.
Tyler, we appreciate you. Ventrell, we appreciate you.
This offense.
Tisha, we appreciate you.
30% change in this offense. So what have you seen from him as he's going through his progression?
Live audio coming in. See, everybody hit that like button. You see people are starting to run in now.
Calling plays, being able to know your guys, putting guys in the right spot. So alongside that, a lot of the players are starting to learn the game a little bit more, the nuances of plays that we've.
If we can hit 65 likes on this live stream before the next first down, I'll let somebody spin this wheel right here and make some money.
Yeah, running back, certainly, led by Raheem Mostert, who I know you know, you guys are really close, Alec. You had that great moment last year when he broke the touchdown.
It's time to take a double shot right now.
Got him the football.
They're talking about
you know what I do? 100 people get in the live stream. We take a double shot every time.
What do you think? What do you want to say?
Are you guys ready to take a double shot with me? I'm about to pour it up right now.
My teammates, this guy right here has helped lead the way, man. So
it's been great, man. At camp, the boys are back. I mean, 30-31. We're getting right back at it, man. 21 personnel. I love it.
You know, that's this football team. We've talked about it all. We've talked about it all preseason long. Players helping players. Raheem comes over and gives Alec a little help over there. We've seen that all season long so far.
Yeah, it was cool this last year being able to get our first Pro Bowl together, and we're talking about.
I appreciate you just subscribing.
Moment. That's a guy that's been.
Subscriber.
Times he's seen as this journeyman.
Jazzy, what's going on, Jazzy?
Year after year, he gets
305, baby.
Opportunities. We play a lot of football in these preseason games.
Everybody put shots in the chat right now. We had 100 people in the live stream. We take a double shot right here every time.
Amazing human being.
Everybody put shots in the chat right now. I'm taking a double shot for you guys right now.
You perform well, so you guys have.
Subscriber.
Yeah, we're looking at a lot of these
Shotgun Buccaneers.
Now, guys that are playing for their lives.
Left-hand side.
Trying to make.
Almost caught it, but just missed it.
Matry, undrafted guy.
Shot.
He came to one of those rookie trials in the offseason, and he actually.
Not gonna lie, I'm not ready for this.
Team, and he's looking.
Cheers to you guys making this happen. I appreciate you guys. Have a lot of fun in the live stream.
He's doing a lot of good stuff.
We'll have Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday night all season long.
Jaylen Waddle.
And every freaking day in the morning, 10 a.m. live on the show, the Brandon Mason Show.
High point the ball.
Here we go. Shots for you guys. 3, 2, 1.
Those young defensive backs trying to make this Dolphins roster.
Woo!
In for the field goal.
Not what I wanted, boy.
From 51.
Deep shot.
And he's got it. So
Subscriber.
on 3, extend the lead to 10-0. We have more live with Alec Ingold on the Dolphins sideline here in Tampa.
When you say let's go to breakfast, you mean let's go to McDonald's. Obviously.
Mix and match an egg.
2,200 views so far on the live stream this evening. 2,200 views already.
Make this a summer.
If you guys like to smoke that green,
all-wheel drive seltzer.
In the chat, put green in the chat right now.
IHS Top Safety Pick Plus, Telluride.
If you smoke that green, put green in the chat. I want to know if you guys smoke that green.
This summer, visit your local Kia dealer. Get 0.9% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorrento models.
All right, boys, who we betting on?
And I can bring your messages up on the screen. If you hashtag Dolphins or hashtag Bucs, I can pull your message up on the screen. Hashtag NFL.
However you bet, whoever you are, the sports book for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Here we go. Who's betting out there? That green in the chat. That green or no green?
Hurry in to the Acura Summer of Performance event going on now.
Looking for a reason. There we go. Now, anybody in the chat, if you hashtag Dolphins or hashtag Bucs,
2, 3.
I can pull your message up on the screen.
The price makes
just in case you got something to say.
That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's.
The Hollis family. It's that green money. Money.
Buccaneers add a field goal, so it's a 10-0 game. Steve Goldstein, Kim Book.
Hey, gotta love that money.
Mike Cuneo on the sideline. Alec Ingold live with us. Dolphins fullback on the sideline. All right, Alec, I know you want to get a look at this.
Live Gamecast bomb the screen right now. You can see the play that happens every single time.
Malik Washington's playing ball right now. It's must-see TV. That's exactly.
54 likes on the live stream. Can we get to 60?
Guys that are electric with the ball in their hand. Eliminate.
100 likes are live today. Let's get 6 more to hit 60 likes. Let's go.
Let's see what 83's got up his sleeve.
He's had quite a night already. Big punt return, a 40-yard run.
That's deep.
He'll get a shot.
Take it out, Lee.
On the 1 yard line. Cross the 10. Cross the 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47-yard line.
47-yard line. Good call there.
Miami Dolphins with the opening. That kickoff was looking pretty rotten right there.
Around him.
Little rowdy out there.
Punt returns, kickoff returns. He is inches away a number of times. He's fearless. He doesn't break stride, doesn't break down too much, and he runs through contact really well.
You know, I've seen a number of these kickoffs. That's one of the few guys.
You got to be able to run the football. If you want to be good, you got to be able to run the football, open up play action. You know, 100%. Hit those players, those screen plays. You got to be able to do that.
In addition to the 28-yard punt return and that long run as well.
Single back in the backfield, man in motion.
Field position.
10.
Start this drive.
Hands off up the middle.
Now in the game.
Gets hit right at the line of scrimmage like a brick wall.
Alec, we saw Raheem come over. The relationship you guys have.
Elizabeth, how are you doing?
In that game last year when that football went into the stands and it was the record-setting ball, and you're the one that had the frame of mind to go get that football for Raheem.
I like to say that fullback strength is awareness on the field. I don't have many other strengths on the field, so it translates into touchdown celebrations as well.
Let's go.
Let's talk about that fullback position. You know, it seemed like for a while it was
shotgun,
like almost a dinosaur.
Man in motion. We're 2nd and 10 right now for the Miami Dolphins.
Ball field. Now it seems like when you're
10-0. Second quarter.
It's not just block and run between the
ball snapped. And throws the ball to right hand side. It's tipped. Tipped by the Bucs. Hits the ground right there at the line of scrimmage.
I mean, that's spot on. The more you can do, right? And coming into the league as an undrafted guy, you start running 15 weak, downhill, big neck roll, and then you get your opportunity to run a couple play.
100 people in the live stream.
Works out, and that's kind
54 likes on the live stream.
A lot of guys are doing right here.
Everybody watching, hit that damn like button, that thumbs up button. I'm going to put another 100 people into the live stream so we can spin that wheel and make some money.
Prove to that, like the entire front office, the entire league, that they can play ball and do more with their role.
Shotgun for the Miami Dolphins. Steps back.
Here for Mike White. He has time.
Mike White throws the ball to the inside. Oh!
That's another one of your guys.
Fullback catches the ball there in the little flats right there and gets his legs taken out.
Healthy, and that's been that guy. So he's playing every single snap, man.
Yeah, it took a big hit there, but I guarantee we're going to see him come back.
Yeah, he's a tough Badger, man. There's that Big Ten ball is a tough brand. He's limping off, but yeah, he's one of the good ones.
He's limping right there. He got his legs taken out.
Yeah, 6'5", 247. His dad Todd, the former New England Patriot.
April, how you doing, April?
Showing a lot of toughness. Training camp.
It's a great way to start, for sure.
The Dolphins.
Again, we're live during the week, Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football every single week right here hanging out with you guys for the watch party.
You know what it's like.
And every single day in the morning, we're live every day, 10 a.m. for our show.
Until cut down day. I mean, even already, you know, there's not a regular season yet, but you've been out there sweating and working hard with all these teammates.
Goldie, it's an anxiety-riddled 48 to 72 hours for a lot of these guys. You're just trying to do right by all 90 that play on this team.
Namecast bottom of the screen there.
You do right by all of that. You put the best tape you can, and then you get to see where the cards lay, where the chips fall.
It's a tough day because you see a lot of guys that are joyful and the chance of a lifetime, and other guys that are packing their bags, and it may be the end of their career for them. It's really a tough day for everybody in the organization.
Shotgun for the Dolphins, half the middle of the field.
Wow, that's the good news. Mike White on fourth.
Mike White, fumbles the ball. Picked up by the Bucs, fumbled recovered. There go the Bucs, 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown Bucs.
Greer, and he's going to score.
Oh, my God.
That big pressure off that left side.
That is the fastest way to get benched as a quarterback.
Patrick Paul got collapsed a little bit on that.
Woo! Greer with a fumble recovery and return for 6.
Those plays are tough.
Knocked it down, the guy from the...
As a guy, you see all this...
Picks it up and takes it all the way back.
It down. You got a lot of aqua chasing that ball, but once you get past that first line, it's tough to catch them from behind. So we'll see if this replay gives us some good luck here, man, because this is a big fourth down conversion. We're praying for an incomplete pass.
Bottom.
You know, Paul's been playing on that right side. Now he's over on the left side, and it's tough to jump in this game. And you know, it's a completely different thing over on that side if you've been on the right side the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, that's ambidextrous.
There we go.
Yep. The ruling on the field has been changed to an incomplete pass.
There you go. Good call out there.
That was a change of events. That was a change of events. They just changed the whole thing and said, no, it was an incomplete pass.
For a little bit, played a few games here. He knows how to get that
And the kitchen just brought me a sandwich. I'm pretty excited about the kitchen bringing me a sandwich over here.
All right, it remains.
Big thank you to the kitchen.
We'll take over on downs instead.
All the lovely ladies in the chat. All the lovely ladies in the chat. There's some hearts out there for those beautiful ladies.
Oh, is this your new niece?
Can't forget that.
Yeah. Crazy.
Throw some hearts in the chat for those beautiful ladies out there watching the game with us.
That's right. And Laura.
Ladies, I never forget you.
Somewhere to be.
I never forget you.
We went.
We can't forget all you beautiful women out here hanging out with us.
She tells me it's recommended by Consumer Reports.
These road
We love all the girls hanging out with us for the live stream. All the men in the building, you know what I'm talking about.
For month lease on Rogue, or get up to $2,500 total.
I know down in Miami, they love the ladies hanging out.
Platinum trim.
I would imagine you guys do too, right? Let me know. Put some hearts out there.
Orthopedic care.
The Peach out there. Pitbull Mama's in the building.
To be treated like one. We use the latest diagnosis, along with surgical and
120 people in the live stream.
No matter who you are.
We gotta get them likes up right now.
Specialists will do everything to help you perform at your best again. And with personalized rehabilitation plans, you'll be back to living your life to the fullest in no time. Welcome to Pro Level Orthopedic Care.
Allie S. asks, how many devices can my Wi-Fi handle?
That's an easy one, Allie. The average home has more devices than ever.
Engineered to handle.
We appreciate all those subscribers coming in the building.
Today.
We're a commercial break right now. We're about to be right back to the game.
That's our new intern.
Just join us. Remember, we're live every freaking day at 10 a.m. for the Brandon Mason Show, Monday through Friday.
Power all
Special guests coming on, and every freaking week during the season, Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football right here. We're going to have thousands of people hanging out with us for the games during the season. Don't miss it. We're getting ready to spin the wheel right now. Everybody start leaving messages in the live stream right now. It's going to pick a lucky person to spin the wheel right now.
Current owners and lessees of an eligible...
Everybody is picking a lucky person from the live stream to spin the wheel right here and make some money right now.
$3.39.
Leave a message in the chat. All the Mason Mobs, just put the wheels in the chat right now.
Stay with us.
If you're not in the Mason Mob, put spin it in the chat so we can spin that wheel right now and give away some money to a lucky person on the live stream.
Recipient of this year's Nat Moore Trophy, Trish Christakis, profile.
Hurry up, everybody, blow that up. Spam that live right now. Say spin it, spin it.
To nominate your favorite.
You gotta put hashtag Dolphins, hashtag Bucks.
CBS News Miami.
It's gonna pick a lucky person to spin the wheel. Everybody, hurry up. It's checking right now. It's gonna pick a lucky person.
Buccaneers take over.
As long as you're commenting.
On downs. Kyle Trask, throw out.
Caught right inside. First down.
It's King Durham.
You must hit the like button and subscribe right now. Lucky person's going to get a chance to spin the wheel, baby.
In the second quarter, we certainly appreciate it. Hey, Alec, we've talked a lot about this team. How about Tua Tagovailoa? The year last year, everything that he's gone through as a Dolphin, it's been well documented. What have you seen these last 5-6 weeks from him?
Growth. Growth in one word. The guy is commanding the
It's picking someone right now to spin.
It's all business. We're really happy in a locker room that you get that guy paid, you get the guy, what he deserved, what he earned, and now you get a chance to go win some ball games, man. You get to see that energy every single day. He's consistent. He's really dialing it up, man. Really proud of him.
You know, it looks like when he came in, certainly with the contract thing, because everybody in the nation was talking.
Drop those lucky numbers in the chat.
Off his shoulders.
It's picking a lucky person right now. I see it slowing down.
And now I can be
it's scary to pick one of you guys that's leaving messages in the live stream.
Holding, he's dancing. I hadn't seen him do that since he's been here.
I mean, it's really cool to see when you get all of this. He cares so much about the guys in the locker room. He carries that reputation well.
We got a winner. We got a winner.
He's a huge friend of mine, of our entire family. So just really happy for him being able to up the celebration game. I think that's something we're all working on as a team in that wide receiver room, the running back room. We got to get Devon a little bit more of a celebration because he's going to be touching the paint.
And you guys, you scored so much last year. I thought you were going to run out, but, I mean, Jaylen Waddle takes so much pride in those celebrations.
He is, I mean, the Penguin, the Waddle, like that whole thing. He has so many different, like, wrinkles to the Waddle. You walk into this stadium in a preseason game, and you're going to see 50 fans when they see
Caleb plays
doing the Waddle to him. I mean, it's like
winner is going to spin the wheel. Let's make some money.
Music stuff. Maybe Waddle's going to be a choreographer.
You must hit the like button. Everybody must hit the like button right now.
Getting all those dances together.
You must subscribe to get a chance to spin the wheel.
I like it. Yeah, if you missed it, Mike Cunha having some time, spend some time with Duke Riley. Look there at Jaylen Waddle, 3 consecutive 1,000-yard-plus seasons for the Dolphins.
Next commercial break, you better get ready to go.
Buccaneers have a second and a
screen pass to right-hand side.
Irving
cuts it up 30-yard line.
With the reception, and he'll go down inside the 30.
Next commercial break, you're getting a chance to spin the wheel, Caleb.
On third coming up.
Neville Gallimore is absolutely a stack monster here. Just pure effort out of the stack. It's cool to see guys playing like that. Third preseason game, first half, everything on the line, and you see a guy like that running. It doesn't look like a whole lot, but it does give a third and 5.
Yeah, drop that cash money symbol for Caleb because he's about to spin the wheel. I can't wait to see what happens.
He's probably going to have to play a lot, and same with Mo Kamara early on. What have you seen out of Chop and then Mo also?
Yeah, Chop and Mo both been
shotgun for the Bucs.
All camp. They bring it.
Screen pass to the left.
They bring the juice.
30. 35, oh, 25-yard line.
Coming out of the stack. He's in a pass rush. You see a quick screen over to the left, and he turns, he runs, pursues the ball. He's really fast, he's really physical, and a lot of good energy, and that's what we love to see out of our defense.
I've been seeing him they drop him a little bit, too, getting him a little bit in some coverage work.
Yep, the more you can do. Although we need to get him some gloves. I think if he's going to, be making...
Caleb is spinning that wheel on the next commercial break.
You'll work on that, I'm sure. We got a 4th down and 1, 25. The Buccaneers going to go for it. Trask hit by Perry.
He'll drop, did he catch it?
Out of completion. The Dolphins thought it hit the ground from the sideline.
It looked like it hit the sideline.
Mark Perry, undrafted free agent, bringing the heat from the safety position. It is a catch, and that's a first down.
You ready
they just got it.
That no-huddle offense from 4th and 1 is tough.
First down, Bucs.
Great defense, just better execution there.
We've seen some creative.
We need one more like right now to hit 60 likes on the platform.
Defense, Sarah. I think he's going to be
122 people in the building
this season.
We need some likes on here. Let's go, baby.
No matter what formation, personnel you're in, he's
first and 10. Reverse play. Outside to the 20.
Down here.
The 15.
And he goes
out of bounds at the 15 to 14-yard line.
So many changes. Defensive side of the ball, led by obviously Anthony Weaver.
Who is the best quarterback of all time?
You look over there early in camp and wonder who these guys are.
Who is the best quarterback of all time? Put in the chat.
In camp, but those guys were here all OTAs.
Is it Tom Brady? Is it Patrick Mahomes? Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Joe Montana?
Being that leader, Jalen Ramsey.
Who is the best quarterback of all time?
All the way through. You got Walker, you got Jay. A lot of starters here. They're going to be playing a lot of quality snaps for us that are contributing. Great.
Single back in the backfield. Man in motion, snaps the ball.
Got a first down.
Up the middle. Oh, turf monster gets to the 10-yard line.
You alluded to Anthony's scheme, and I've looked down there at times, and you got 5 guys down there.
Get in there. Brady.
The snappy and
Brady, Peyton Manning, Brady.
4 to a 4-3 in a blink of an eye, which changes.
Who else you guys got?
The offensive blocking scheme, and I think we're going to see a lot of that.
Tiger Woods, what's going on? Tiger Woods.
Multiplicity on this defense. It certainly looks like a lot of that.
Illusion of sophistication. I love it. You get a guy who you think is going to be playing the edge, he's going to be forcing the ball. All of a sudden, he's spilling on the end. They're doing up and unders with these fast
play action.
And everyone's tight.
Lets it fly left hand side to the guy. Touchdown, Bucs.
Trask to the end zone, and that's a touchdown.
That was a hell of a play action play there.
Get 6.
What is going on right now?
Execution of a play right there.
Great ball.
We almost had 3,000 views on today's live stream. Are you guys ready to spin the wheel?
We'll take a look at it.
Everybody say spin it. Put the wheel in the chat because Caleb is getting ready to spin the wheel right now.
It's definitely right.
After this extra point, Caleb, get ready to spin the wheel. Want to see if you're going to make some money.
That late hand, keeping his...
I hope you do. I can't guarantee, but I hope you do.
That's all it is for
sure.
sure.
With Xboxes, PlayStations on our platform.
Right there. Game of inches.
Bang. Pick us up and it's good.
Flynn is good for the extra point. So midway through this second.
6:48 to go in the second quarter.
Tampa, the Buccaneers.
Here we go, everybody. Put spin in the chat right now.
Quarterback.
Miss Lex is in the building.
17-0.
Here we go right now.
There are trucks, and then there's the.
We're spinning the wheel right now, guys. Pay attention to the wheel. Here it is. Get ready to spin it right now.
And the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models.
See yourself.
We're spinning right now.
Dealer today.
Today, push
What
harder.
we gonna get? What we gonna get, Caleb?
Vigorously.
What we gonna make today, Caleb? What we gonna make today?
Trying to inspire. You can do whatever you set your mind to.
Free spin. You get to spin again.
Don't give up on yourself.
Caleb, you get to spin again. It's a free spin.
Because I'm ashamed of
And let me tell you something. You know what it is, guys? If you get a free spin, if you get a second free spin, you guys know what happens.
I am.
You pick an Xbox or a PlayStation, a free Xbox or PlayStation.
Free resources to help you quit your
If you
way.
haven't been on our live stream right now, nobody does this. We do this shit right here.
Finance the
Hit that like button right now. We're getting ready to spin it again.
$9 per month.
If he gets another free spin, he gets to win an Xbox PlayStation.
30 loader is just $4.99 per
The
month.
Xbox S
Financing for
or a
30.
PlayStation.
All in stock, John.
Right now in the live stream, put spin it again. Spin it. Put the freaking wheel out there. We're spinning again right now.
Exceptional customer service and the best value for your equipment needs. Visit one of our 18 locations in Central and South Florida today.
Kids, the backyard is all yours.
Wait, so we're gonna be the only ones without
spinning,
Wi-Fi?
baby.
Well, now that we're gigillionaires,
We're
we have a
spinning
full
that wheel
house.
right now.
What about the garage?
We're spinning that wheel right now. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? There it is right now on the widescreen.
The basement?
What we winning right now? What we winning right now?
And our all five reaches all the way out to the backyard.
Live like a gigillionaire with more Wi-Fi.
$100. Let's go.
AT&T Fiber with
$100, baby. $100 freaking dollars is going to Caleb out
Get ready
there
to embark on
in
your
the
biggest adventure
building.
yet. Follow-
Everybody put cash symbols in the chat
Once in a lifetime.
because Caleb just won $100 freaking dollars.
The Summit, Wednesdays this fall.
So Caleb, here's your opportunity right now.
Home.
You got $100. You get to keep all the 100,
Back here.
or you can take 90 and give away $10 to a lucky person.
Join us.
And we pay it. So you can tell us right now.
Here in Tampa.
You want to keep all 100, or do you want to give away 10 and keep 90? Caleb, let us know in the live stream right now.
Love the opportunity.
You just put in the chat. Don't tell who you're going to pick.
Please.
Just put give away 10.
have too many of
or
those.
say you're keeping it all. Let us know.
Schwartz and McGowan are in, and McGowan will take a knee back in that end zone. So we got a quarterback change now for the Dolphins. Skylar Thompson will come on for Mike White.
All right, guys, he's going to give away 10.
Going on, Alex.
Don't pick yet, though, Caleb. Everybody in the chat say, pick me right now.
Yeah, I think it's been.
But you got a hashtag Dolphins,
competition.
Hashtag Bucks,
Back room there.
Hashtag NFL.
They're really tight.
Say pick me.
Pete, I think that both of them are.
And Caleb will take his time and he will pick your lucky person.
This is not the.
Maybe leave Caleb a message. Leave him something funny. Tell him something so he can pick you.
Get a couple quick passes, high percentage stuff, get some runs, and let's get a flow of the game going on offense.
Well, pick me.
Skylar's first opportunity.
Play action.
Play action.
Those are nice post routes.
And that's a first.
Oh, nice play.
Gain about 16 yards for the Dolphins.
First player down.
Everybody watching this right now, everybody hit the damn like button right now if you're watching this, because nobody's giving away money like this.
Well, Anthony Schwartz had just come back.
Nobody's giving away money. No one's giving out Xbox and PlayStation and shit like that. We're doing this.
It's a lot of speed. That's a great release. Sticks it at the top of the route, and just unfortunate right here. Just
Everybody put pick me in the chat right now so Caleb knows he's going to pick you.
That route and that throw is going to become a staple of this team, doesn't it?
It is. And I think there's a lot of wrinkles outside of that. I think we kind of burned the league up on fire about 2 years ago with that. And that constant fight is to be able to keep expanding this offense, keep being able to run different things, have different wrinkles, different looks. You know that.
We got 66 likes on the platform. We got to get that shit up. We need to get to 70 likes right now.
Have to get up.
Yeah, Mike McDaniel. Always see Mike out there when a player is on the ground.
It's a lot of emotions going in there right now. I've been.
He said anybody named Skylar can't be good.
Different injuries, and you just want to communicate and hope that everyone gets up.
Hurry
okay.
up, people put pick me in the chat. You got to write faster than that.
Yeah, it's been a part of the game.
Dolphins, Bucks.
You see your guys go down, and with the tightness that you have with all of them, and you're always happy when they get up and when they're stand down. Boy,
Are they bringing the cart out right now? We're going to see what happens. Receiver on the field took a shot. Looks like a lower leg injury.
Been a tough one. Guys are taking a knee here, showing respect, and you spend a lot of time with these guys, right? The last 3-4 months, day in, day out, 14-hour days during training camp, and you always want the best for your guys wearing this aqua. There we go.
Is he up?
And I saw Tua coming out to check on Anthony as he's helped to the sideline.
You know, that
could be a torn ACL.
About is, you know, every player on that sideline is in a preseason game.
If you just subscribe, we appreciate you. Everybody, if you just subscribe,
it's a guy that gets
comment in the chat and say, I just subscribed, so we all know it's you. We want to shout you out. We're going to show you love right here on our platform.
So really over the 3 years that Mike McDaniel's been here.
Caleb picks Stevie's girl.
Locker room, across the coaching staff.
Okay.
Be the best version of themselves.
If you're on Instagram, make sure you follow me on Instagram, Brandon Mason Show, so I can connect with you, so I have your information. I want to make sure I know everyone that's in our live stream.
Be the best version of yourself.
Brandon Mason Show on Instagram.
Well, Anthony, a local guy. You know,
follow me, I'll follow you back. Send me a message.
Played his high school football.
The first person to follow me on Instagram right now and send me a direct message or comment on a video, I'll give $50 to right now.
Gets out of trouble, and he finds Rucci to the 47-yard line.
Love that from Sky.
You knew Rucci was going to get. Yeah.
Like to move off the spot.
Yeah.
Little pressure. Jody Fortson selling out for his guy, getting that last second, just a blade of grass for Rooch Dog. Look at those tight ends playing off of one another. Come on, man.
I like it.
Hey Alec, Mike is agreed that his play calling is a little verbose. How long did it take for you to get the nuance of the way he calls plays?
Verbose is a kind
of left-hand side.
I think they're
first down Dolphins
lines. I think anytime I can see a different size of the text,
5:40 to go and a half,
go down, like that gives me a little worry. But that's something that Tua is embracing. He's able to call it.
Instagram, Brandon Mason Show.
And now we can all cook.
TikTok.
So as an offensive,
let me know so I can follow you guys back.
For your specific part of that play call.
I wish I could.
Yeah.
As the F in this offense, you're kind of fully invested from the start to the end. I know there are a lot of guys that can, hey, here's these key words. They have rules. You can continue to kind of learn it that way.
Shotgun.
As an F in this offense, you got to know everything that's going on.
Jalen Wright in it, running back, play action. Thompson on the move. It's Rucci again.
Rucci. Look at that.
He's putting on a show for you. Does he know you're on the air? Is he?
Yeah, we definitely hang out quite a bit on and off the field, so I'm really happy for him. He's making some plays, down flats, ugly, gritty, and, you know, he's playing all the way through it, right? You get 7 yards on a little flat route, whatever you want to call it. Like, that's what a Badger does. That's what we all are about.
5 minutes ago, we're talking about him limping off the field, and here he is back at it. It's awesome.
Gritting it out.
And as they always say, you know, you're not just playing for the team whose jersey you're wearing.
Let's go.
The entire league in these preseason games.
Hand up the middle.
Jalen Wright slips one.
Breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle.
Trying to barrel.
Just get into the line of scrimmage.
The first down marker. There's a flag on the play on that Dolphins sideline.
How many flags can they call in this game?
Offside, defense number 96 lined up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
So that's Greg Gaines of Tampa, and that gives the Dolphins the first down by a penalty.
I love the balance in the hole by Jalen Wright there, being able to stay balanced. There's penetration.
You guys drinking anything right now?
Offsides. That's why he gets a
good.
What
are you guys sipping on right now?
Jalen Wright being able to get back to line of scrimmage. I think that's.
You guys sipping on water, drinks, food, scotch.
She plays, making.
What are you guys doing right now? It's a watch party. 100 people all hanging out together right now. All 100 freaking people. We got to start talking about some other shit.
We're just really excited for him to really catch on and be a part of this room.
He split all the way out right near you on that sideline. Johnson goes over the middle to Fortson.
Breaks a tackle.
And he'll be about a yard short of the first down. So the tight end's getting involved here. You know, you mentioned Mike McDaniel.
I'm ready to take another double shot.
You know, the words he had for you.
We got 69 likes, guys. We got to try to get to 100 likes on our show.
Move you.
We got 69. Can you guys help us hit that damn like button right now? Thumbs up button. Bap, it's right there. I want to run that shit up to 100. We're getting closer. Let's go.
Get some of that recognition or some of those validation of the effort that you put in, the intentions behind every day. You show up to work. You want to invest in the guys around you, and you feel that. It's genuine and it's real. I think that's what makes you go play for.
Shotgun for the Dolphins.
But invests and pushes everything forward into the soccer room.
Head up the middle. Nowhere to go again.
Well, he couldn't say enough nice things about Alec Ingold yesterday.
Obviously, you invest in this football team in a big way, but you also invest in the community that you're in. You go out, you take care.
Not get that running game going up that middle, boy. The Bucs right now.
And you're there.
Are showing some serious defensive linemen right there, and those linebackers are filling those gaps.
I think it's perspective. I think being in a third preseason.
70 likes on the live stream.
Vividly sitting down and
we're getting closer and closer to 100.
It's It's ugly weather. It is tough, but I wanted to stick around to watch Donald Driver, William Henderson, all these guys play football. Larry Zaga. I love all of that stuff.
Shotgun.
You know, I looked up to the NFL.
Got to know the field. You got a guy, touchdown.
That with a grain of salt.
Oh, do you believe it?
Touchdown Dolphins.
Touchdown.
Rooch. Are you kidding me?
Rucci's going to go to the Hall of Fame if you stay on the headset.
Oh, my God. Look at that man go.
Took a big hit, held on to the ball.
I absolutely loved it.
Tight end football is important.
Raheem's got it for him.
Raheem, okay.
C2 split 2, doesn't hesitate at the goal line. I love 49 doing that, getting those pads down, spikes the ball. That's the type of celebration you need from a big wide tight end. Big
Don't forget anything. Don't worry about it.
Gonna get hit too.
Big Rooch, big 4'9", running through the goal line.
Hey, Caleb, make sure you send me that direct message, Caleb.
35.
Need your PayPal account, Caleb, for right after the show. We send you that money. We got 90 going out to you.
Sure.
Bowing up a little bit.
And Stevie's girl, send me that direct message on Instagram. I'm going to send you your money right after the show.
That's a spike.
Now it goes right to your PayPal account.
Spike off of if the ball gets off of this. You can see there that is an elite execution of a spike. Rucci knows what he's doing. He is a rookie that we all love. I mean, come on, man. Look at that. Look at that sideline. Look at that sideline.
Did he get a 10 from the Bulgarian judge on that?
Yeah, he got a 10, 100%. 10s across the board. Wow.
We need one more subscriber right now to hit 42,090.
Let's get to this replay. Here's Ingold as the there you go.
That's how you get back on the board, guys. I mean, you chip away at that. Yeah. Tight ends, running backs, everybody contributing on that entire drive. You're cutting it down. You got a 2-minute drill. Anything can happen right before half. This is exciting football right now.
Well, that's what's awesome about you, because you're just as happy for that guy getting a touchdown as you are if you got your own touchdown.
And look at Rooch. He's jogging onto the field. He's not jogging.
It'll connect with me on social media. It sends me an alert.
Reps in, man. That's
and then show us the message timing. People coming in.
Tank as soon as he gets over to the
Don't worry about it. I got you.
3 and out. Let's get another rep for Rucci.
We saw that 7-play, 70-yard touchdown drive. Rucci with the TD, the scoring drive, brought to you by Nissan. And the Dolphins are on the board. Jake Bailey kicks off. And Johnson will take a knee a little bit too far back in that end zone. Before we had all the action, Bo was talking to you, Alec, about all the stuff off the field. You got AlecIngold.com and that family foundation that you have.
Who is the best team in the NFL right now?
Much to you.
Yeah, I mean, it means the world to me and my family.
The best team in the NFL right now.
Right now, we put a lot of work into the community, what we do, supporting adoptive and foster care families. I'm adopted myself, and to be able to use that testimony for some good in this world, I mean, that's all you can ask for, man.
That's awesome.
No reason why, two-time Walter Payton Man of the Year nominee and all the great things that you do in the community, Alec. Everybody appreciates it.
Man of the middle for the Bucs.
The opportunity of a lifetime.
Nice little gain there.
The lifetime of the opportunity, so.
In about 5 or 6, it looks like. We'll see what happens.
Right, Tucker with the run, and the Buccaneers will take it down.
Down to the 2-minute warning.
Here in Tampa. The Bucs lead it 17-7 here in this first half.
Domino's or Papa John's?
Season finale.
I just got Papa John's yesterday. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't happy about it. I typically think Papa John's is better than Domino's. Usually, I think it is.
You're so confident.
But yesterday, Papa John's, I'm not going to lie, it wasn't my thing. I don't know if it wasn't something that was done right or... I don't know, but Domino's or Papa John's, what do you guys think in the live stream, or maybe something else?
On every vehicle in our lineup. A fact that should make you confident in your confidence that you've made the right choice with Kia. Lease a new 2024 Sportage LX for $269 a month.
New subscriber.
I appreciate you subscribing to our platform. If you just subscribe, thank you. Comment, chat. Put down there, I just subscribed, so we all know it's you. I want to shout you out right now. Everybody in the live stream just coming into the building right now.
It's the final days of...
Caleb's got $90 going out to him. One that spun that wheel made $100 today.
For $5.15 a month.
Giving away 10 out there to Stevie's girl.
And cash due at signing.
Listen, we do it every time.
Orders coming in.
Starting a business is never easy, but starting at 8 months pregnant, that's a different story.
I couldn't slow down.
We're going to spin the wheel again. If we get to 150 people in the live stream,
Left and right.
just stay in here. If everyone stays in here, it's going to keep calculating up.
Chase e-card.
If we get to 150 people in the live stream here shortly,
and they believe
I'm going to let somebody else spin the wheel again.
1.5% cash back on every purchase with the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card from Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
Hurry in for huge model year-end savings.
Before they're gone.
Want a new Kia? Now is the time, and Rick Case is the place. New 25 models are rolling in, so to make
Let's go.
Case lets you buy any new Kia today, and your bill won't arrive till 2025. That's 0 down and 0 payments till next year. Or choose 0% financing. New 24 Kias from just $189 a month, and we'll get you back
17.7.
Come and get them
Before they're gone.
during the model year-end sale. Now you subscribers at the Sawgrass.
42,090 subscribers, baby.
Loves the know-it-all.
Preseason football.
Iron is full of wisdom.
When the NFL season starts, you can start calculating a lot more people in here.
Hey, son, what's my opinion on the NFC North?
Jordan Love is definitely winning MVP this year.
Only a fool wouldn't at least consider someone like Joe Burrow. Are you a fool?
How about Dak Prescott, everybody? Is Dak Prescott going to be the Cowboys quarterback for a long time? Are they going to extend his contract?
Two could be a football.
Or should they let him play this season and move on to Trey Lance or somebody else?
This year,
what do you guys think about that with Dak Prescott? Tell me in the live stream right now. Should Dak Prescott be there for the long haul? Or is he gone after this year? What do you guys think?
Fans coming from the north can park at lot 70 across from the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel, or coming from the south at lot 95 at the Golden Glades parking garage, then take a complimentary shuttle to Hard Rock Stadium. The air conditioning bus drops fans off near the northwest entrance.
Live audio coming through right now.
After the game, the shuttle picks you up in the same location and has a dedicated express line.
Cantrell said Josh Allen's going to win MVP.
And take you back for your car.
Had a good chance last year, too.
Spot. Visit hardrockstadium.com. Just under the 2-minute warning. Tucker, the former Syracuse running back, up the middle, gets a few.
1:50 to go in the second quarter here, almost the end of the first half.
Alec, how are you ready to get this thing going for real in a couple weeks against Jacksonville?
So excited, man. And you can't even, just sitting in the preseason energy, the environment of these stadiums, it's just a little taste and it's like a tease, and you just can't wait to do the real thing. So I'm so excited for this season, man.
Another player down there.
Another freaking injury.
Field on that D-line area.
Brandon Peely. That man is big part of this defense. Yeah. He's definitely in a position battle right now. He's been working his tail off. Lived up in the Arctic Circle for most of his life. We talk about salmon fishing.
Yeah.
We're in the cold tubs talking about sushi grade fishing.
AJ's in the building.
You know, he's
everybody say what's up, AJ.
And he's a big athletic man.
He is.
Quickness, hand quickness, feet quickness.
Amazing. He and his sister. His sister's a great athlete in the WNBA. She was the 8th overall pick. Played college ball at Utah and USC. Brandon went to USC, so hopefully he's okay.
Came in as a free agent last year. They gave him a pretty good bonus, so they saw a lot in him. And I knew he was a little disappointed last year that he didn't get to play that much, but I think he's going to be a big part of this defense as we move forward. He's all right.
A lot of breaks in the action this preseason, man. It's been tough to see this. The guys work so hard week in, week out. We're in joint practices against these guys. Everyone's empty in the tank. You get into this stadium and you
got injured on the field trying to get up here. We'll see how he feels.
It's tough.
There you go.
Tough to see.
Hey, Alec, this puts a finale on the preseason when this game's over. This is the first year you got 2 weeks off until you open the season. A little different. How do you manage that?
I think it's a slow build. I think everyone's a part of their own journey right now, right? And we're late in August, and you got to keep that mindset on December and January football, peaking at the right time, playing good football, knowing what this roster is, what these coaching staff is, and you invest all the way you can. So I think
live audio coming in for the game here. Only 1:43 to go in the first half,
so that we can just build all the way throughout the season this year.
That being said, I think one of the things that you guys have talked about as a team is not so much the quick start, but the tough finish, and being able to get to that December, January, hopefully February, and be successful at that point.
Yeah, you have to have a strong identity. You have to have a calloused body. You have to go through these hard things together.
There we go.
And come out the other side tougher, more together. And I think
you hate seeing injuries like that, man, especially these big guys walking off like that need some help.
Obviously, you get
can barely walk
right now. Literally a big.
2 guys walked off the field today, came off with some leg injuries, not looking good.
Award winner, guys like that.
Jose, what's going on?
The additions as well as the guys.
Who you got, Dolphins?
I think that's what it's all about and coming together.
Or do you got the Bucs?
To be the best version of ourselves.
Brandon Peely walking slowly over on that sideline. A lot of changes on that D-line for the Dolphins, and Peely getting plenty of playing time in preseason. That's a nice pass breakup by Perry, the safety.
It'll stop there.
Mark Perry finishing all the way through that rep. I mean, that's a good placed ball. High and outside, that's what every quarterback's taught. And I mean, that's good coverage from our guy right here, 3-8.
Chop and Mo both getting a little pressure, just enough.
Yeah, that's a great finish on the sideline, on an opponent's sideline. Get up, little celly. Get back for special teams. Go run.
Yeah, look, it seems like there's a lot of good depth in that secondary. All these undrafted free agents. They did.
1:39 to go in the second quarter here. 17-7. Tampa Bay's up right now.
And you get
had some good drives.
You storm.
Putting it back right now to the Dolphins. See what they can do in a 2-minute drill.
These guys just fighting. And every single day you're going against some of the best wide receivers in the world.
Caught up the sidelines. Taking out of bounds.
Return. And he goes out of bounds, about the 36-yard line. So the Dolphins offense with another chance here with 1:29 to go in this first half. Skylar Thompson with a touchdown drive. On the last possession, Hayden Rucci getting the touchdown pass.
We got 90 seconds to make something happen here, boys. I'm excited. This is situational football, situational masters that we're trying to be a huge part of, and this is a big growth process for us, is getting these opportunities in 2-minute drills.
RS is in the building.
Things that Mike likes to see what they can do in these situations.
What's going on, RS? Who you got tonight?
Farley, McGowan, Burton, wide receivers.
Dolphins or the Bucs?
Right is in.
Swing pass out the left-hand side, across the 30. 35.
And Jaylen
gets to about almost the 40. 38-yard line.
Love how he brought the ball to the block there. Obviously, he knows that the clock needs to stop in these 2-minute drills, dude. Like Jaylen Wright being able to stem in, get back outside, take that block by Jody Fortson. That's good football right there. Yeah, look at him.
We'll see what happens right here.
Cuts in, back out, right to the sideline, near foot, near shoulder. That's a great sideline drill for Jaylen Wright.
He has got some talent, doesn't he? Thompson's looking for him again.
Just missed his guy left-hand side there.
Complete. What is that running?
3rd and 4.
Like out, because, Raheem is the guy, the leader in there, but then last year you had Achane, this year you had Jaylen Wright. A great guy, Jeff Wilson, is in there. It is just stacked, isn't it?
Yeah, we got a lot of great human beings in that room.
3rd down. Let's see what the Bucs can do on defense.
In football.
2-minute drill right now.
Broke his nose like a week ago, has surgery on it, and he's playing as soon as he possibly can. Like, dude is tough as nails, and that's the type of guys we want in our
shotgun.
Yeah, Wilson started the game tonight.
Man in motion across the middle, heads back to the outside.
3rd down, 4.
Taps the ball.
Skylar.
That's the flight guy's wide open. He drops it.
Incomplete. Fortson was wide open, but it just couldn't get completed.
Wide open.
They're tough to catch.
Defender slipped, fell on the ground right there, was wide open, turned around, and just dropped the football.
I've had my fair share of
An
those.
easy first down and a lot of running room.
You got to run right back to the ball.
You're squatting down there and you're just waiting. Come on, man.
That feels bad, I know.
Right there, yeah.
There's the number 30.
That's a long 2 minutes, let me tell you right now.
I love it. I love the screen. I love.
There we go right now, putting the ball.
Right on the sideline, you feel the energy, you feel the juice. You get to talk to you guys for a living, man. This is fun stuff.
We would agree. And I know everybody out there tonight.
Out of bounds at around the 10, 11-yard line.
Down there on the sideline, bringing the perspective.
12.
Coming up, don't miss the Mega Millions winning numbers in the CBS News Miami tonight. Following the game, CBS Miami is your official.
You guys play the lottery?
Now I was going to have someone run down there, bring you those.
Announce the winning numbers and see who won all that money.
Would you be okay reading those?
Hey, I'll do it all, man. Let me know. What we need to do is, just like we're talking about with fullback, you got to grow your role somewhere, man. Give it all. Let's do it.
Send you that park and ride promo with about 2 paragraphs long.
Here come the Bucs. 106 to go.
Name which lot you can park to get to Hard Rock.
Lot 95.
10-yard line.
One of them.
Engel, you are good.
I was going to say the green lot.
Yeah.
Draw, quarterback, draw.
Rock, lot 95.
Taken down right around the 10, 11-yard line.
Isaiah Mack able to make the tackle there on Trask, who was trying to get out of trouble.
Mack. shiftiness.
There we go.
He's low to the ground. He's able to move, sheds a block there, and is able to kind of run down that. It keeps the clock running.
You know, it's funny. All season long, I've been looking at the roster for the Dolphins, and all the defensive linemen are listed as defensive tackles, not a defensive end in the bunch. So there's going to be a big rotation of the big guys.
Shotgun for the Bucs. Screen pass. Caught and tackled. Take it down.
4 D tackles chasing it down in a 2-minute drill. You kidding me?
Never even touchdown. Just held him up there. Still about the 10-yard line.
Buccaneers will let it run out.
Smack that like button, guys. Let's try to hit 80 likes on the platform right now.
And joining us live. I hope you enjoyed it down there.
Man, appreciate the opportunity. Enjoy y'all's night. Thank you.
We need 5 likes right now to hit 80. Let's go.
It's our pleasure.
Appreciate it. Alec Ingle live on the sideline here on our broadcast in the perspective. Hope you all enjoyed that. We go to halftime. Our score is Tampa Bay 17 and the Dolphins 7. John Embry will coach the second half of the Dolphins. Stay with CBS Miami. We'll send it back to our news studios with Elliot and Lauren. The latest news and weather. Trish Christakis will profile one of...
How do you guys feel about the Miami Dolphins, honestly, not even letting Tua take a couple snaps today?
For this year's Nat Moore Trophy. Mike?
I know, obviously, you want to save him, got to pay all this money, don't get hit. I understand. Let's not let Tua get hit. I understand that. But, like, get out there and get some rhythm, some routine. I'm a big fan of guys getting out there playing football. If you're going to get hit right now, you're going to get hit in regular season. I'm not saying go back and let them do, 5-step drops or craziness, but let them go out there and just do quick little slants. Maybe working on just his timing with the running back, like just getting some things in motion. It would feel nice to see a couple drives. Baker Mayfield went out there and marched right down the field, scored a touchdown, walked off the field and said, yep, did my job.
Newest single-family home.
I think it was a good idea.
Discover the collection of 34 luxurious new single-family homes featuring exceptional design, modern finishes, and unbeatable value. Marina Landings is a 13th-floor homes community committed to quality, value, and craftsmanship. Experience the Fort.
I got another question for you guys right now.
One of the most desired areas.
Visit DoTotally.com to learn more about Marina Landings.
Another question for you guys right now.
Toyota's national sales event. We've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun.
Ezekiel Elliott went back to the Dallas Cowboys. Will Ezekiel Elliott be better now going back to the Cowboys?
Sienna.
Or is he washed up? Is he like OBJ? What do you guys think? Is he going to be a baller out there in Dallas?
2024.
Or is he going to be like OBJ where it just kind of lost that momentum of the kind of player? I would know what you guys think in the last year.
$489 a month on the Toyota Tundra.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. It's the go-tos.
We're at halftime right now.
The places we cheer, trust, hang out, and check in. They all choose the advanced network solutions.
We're going to head back into the game here in just moments.
Comcast Business.
And when we do, we had 150 people. People are going to be running in here in the building. 150 people in the live stream. We're giving out some money, doing that spin the wheel again.
Thoughtfully designed to be all about you. And by you, we mean every version.
A lot of injuries today, though. Dolphins have 2 major, I think, leg injuries today.
And there's a luxury that lets you feel infinitely you. Experience the luxury of the 2024 QX50 with Infinity Premium Care included. Only at your Infinity retailer.
We hope you're enjoying the game. I'm Elliot Rodriguez.
And I'm Lauren Pastrana. We'll get back to the action in just a moment. But first, just in, new video taken moments after shots were fired at Opelika Commissioner candidate Chris Davis. Anthony Mitchell is under arrest.
Wow.
Police say he was behind the attempted murder of Davis. We'll show you what Davis told investigators during the chaotic...
You hear this craziness?
The game.
Always alerting, always tracking. This is Next Weather.
Right now, let's check in with CBS News Miami Chief Meteorologist and Hurricane Specialist Ivan Cabrera.
Ivan, you're tracking some storms this weekend for us?
I am, but I'm also tracking sunshine here. Well, we can't track sunshine, but we'll get plenty of it here. Dry time and a mix of showers and thunderstorms throughout the day. This is the way it's going to shake out for you as we...
Jessica, how you feeling out there?
Showers in the...
Apollo, how you feeling?
Dude, we'll have...
Candy, how you feeling out there? You relaxing? It's the weekend. How you feeling?
Either weekend.
Cantrell, how you feeling? You relaxing heading into the weekend?
The 7-day forecast.
Matthew, how about you? How are you feeling? It's Friday. Are you guys going to go out tonight?
I think we'll keep
hang out, watch the game, take it easy.
To 91 as we head through.
Tisha, how about you? Caesar.
Coming up at 11 o'clock.
You guys trying to party tonight? You guys hanging out in Tyler? What's going on with Tyler?
And
someone in his sleeve. What are you sipping on right now?
All right,
April.
Thank you. Tonight, we want to introduce you to this week's nominee for the Nat Moore
Cantrell.
wide receiver Joshua Moore.
RS.
Broward High School.
Trish Christakis shares his remarkable journey and the extraordinary bond he shares with his mother.
Joshua Moore says he has no option but to succeed.
I want to be the best at everything I do. I don't want to be beaten, so I would do anything to not be beaten.
His large stature and stats speak for itself, but it's the reason behind why he works so hard that sets him apart.
As I moved up here in my 9th grade year just to get away from all the distractions in Miami and all the violence and everything that was going on.
From Overtown to Pembroke Pines, Joshua Moore's parents moved him and his two brothers from Miami-Dade to Broward County.
The people that was around me.
Matthew said the Jets are going to win the Super Bowl. You guys agree with that?
It was not.
Gordo's in the building. He said, the Bears.
And around that time, Miami, it was dangerous in Miami. A lot of shootings, a lot of child shootings and everything.
But it's not just changing neighborhoods that drives Moore on the field. It's who's in the stands that makes him want to be better.
My mom is my favorite person. I never want to make her sad or disappoint her. I always want to make her happy and just be the best version of myself I could be for her.
He finished his junior and sophomore year with 50 catches in both, and last season helped West Broward make the playoffs.
I met one of the best receiver coaches, trained all day, all night, every day, just so I could be the best.
The goal is to eventually play on Sundays in the NFL, all for one person, his mother.
What made me start playing football, walked in the room, and I seen my mama crying. She's crying about bills, she don't know how she's going to pay the next bill. So every day I told my mom, I said, Mom, I promise I'm going to make it to the NFL for you. You don't have to worry about nothing.
He's been working day in and day out. His coaches say all he does is hang out with his family and focus on football. And with over 40 Division I offers, it seems to be working in his favor.
All right.
I want to be a Hall of Famer in the NFL. I don't want to only make it to the NFL, but I want to be an impact player in the NFL. I want to be known as one of the greatest receivers to ever do it, and I'm going to work for it.
You too can nominate your favorite high school football player. Head to
All right, it's good to hear somebody out there trying to get it done.
The CBS Miami Nat Moore Trophy is sponsored by FPL.
You said the script is in.
Every single day.
Matthew said the Jets are going to win the Super Bowl. Do you believe this? Listen, the Jets last year, people were pumped about it.
Our CBS.
Aaron Rodgers got hurt. Obviously, that changed, change of events. But
after the game,
can Aaron Rodgers do it? Yes or no, guys? How do you guys feel? Salmon, how you doing? You said you got 41.5 and under. You taking the under right now. Right now they got 24.
Save more during brands.
You'll be in a good position there.
Sale. Nick's top selected brands and save up to subscribers. Plus no interest if paid in full within 24 months.
We'll see if they let these quarterbacks sling it down the field.
Kids.
Or if they run the ball. They run the ball a lot. We'll run the clock down. But we'll see what happens here. Second half, if they're actually going to get out there and let those quarterbacks throw.
Cousins are in here. We could show
move the chains with the ball on the ground.
No, it's not too bad, sobrino. The basement? Grandpa?
Sheldon said the Jets will crash.
Our All-5 reaches all the way out to the back.
Jessica said Jets, nope.
With more Wi-Fi square footage.
I'll go get the laptop.
How about the rest of you guys? Will the Jets be in the playoffs? Will they do well? Will they win games? Yes or no for Aaron Rodgers?
Make this a summer to share.
Gordo, what's going on?
Kia Sorento.
Took a double shot already.
The tech-forward Sportage. The available all-wheel drive Seltos. Or the IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus Telluride. Each one recommended by Consumer Reports. This summer, visit your local Kia dealer. Get 0.9% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorento models.
With drawings held twice a day, every day for exciting cash prizes. Pick games, pick winners by the bunch.
On Instagram, it's Brandon Mason Show.
Daily games from the Florida Lottery.
It's a public account. You do not need to request.
Wonderful.
You just hit follow, and it's right there, rocking and rolling.
Cares.
Brandon Mason Show on Instagram.
With comprehensive imaging and the meds you need right here to get you back to feeling your best. Welcome to Feel Better. Subscribe. Care.
Heading in right now for the third quarter. The players are on the field, ready to go.
TCL 5000 feet.
79 likes on the platform.
$119.99.
Need one more like right now to hit 80.
Bar with subwoofers.
Our goal in the show today is at 100 likes in preseason games.
March USA.
Franklin, what's going on?
Tonight's halftime.
Franklin said preseason.
Your South Florida Kia dealers. Visit.
He said he got tired of preseason.
Cover movement.
You got work tomorrow. Franklin, what you doing out there?
Lottery. Play it forward with the Florida Lottery. Every purchase benefits education. And by Good Greek Moving and Storage. Your superhero movers.
Let's go.
Visit goodgreek.com.
Welcome back to Raymond James Stadium. Our score at halftime, Tampa Bay 17 and the Dolphins 7. As promised, it's now time for the FPL halftime report. Back here in the booth, Steve Goldstein along with Kim Bocamper. Let's get to our FPL highlights. And really the star, besides Alec Ingold joining us live here on the broadcast.
Here we go, second half. Who do you guys got now?
Malik Washington.
After seeing the first half, knowing they're going to change players in and out.
I think so.
Who do you guys got winning now, the Bucs or the Dolphins? Put it in the chat right now. Who do you guys got winning tonight, Bucs or Dolphins?
A good run on here, and then you get him with the punt return. Big punt return here, really sets the team up for to start a good start, and then a little reverse, a little end around, and here he goes again, and you can see the speed and the determination. Look, this guy's returning kicks. He's
80 likes in the building.
He's running from the line of scrimmage. He's catching.
We have 100 people in the live stream right now.
Team, and I don't see any way.
Our goal is to get to 100 likes.
Crowbar.
Yeah,
that's our goal. We get to 100 likes right now. Somebody spins the wheel.
And they're so drilled.
Or 150 people in the live stream. We could spin the wheel for that too.
It appears his night's over. So we don't want to get him out of the game after he certainly showed enough. All right, big night for the quarterbacks.
Gordo, we appreciate you.
Someone's going to be Tua Tagovailoa's backup in 2 weeks on opening day against Jacksonville. There are the numbers for Mike White, who started. Skyler came in. He did lead that touchdown drive.
The touchdown, look, that's all about scoring points. He's done that. And I think when you look at it, Skyler's been a little more consistent through this training.
Sheldon said, let Skyler cook.
Albeit Mike has got, played under some duress, when he was in the game. But I think when you look at it as a whole, you got to look at Skyler Thompson and say that, he may have the heads up, right?
We're live here for all the games, guys.
Between
Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday night football during the season. We're going to be rocking and rolling right here on the platform. There'll be thousands of people in here.
FPL.
Hey, guys, listen, if you're watching right now, Franklin,
with the
Elizabeth,
yardage advantage.
Gordo, Matthew.
During that first half, Baker
people coming here right now, Hillbilly.
So he was on the money. And
Jessica, check us out in the morning at 10 a.m.
The Buccaneers up.
We're live in the mornings, guys, every day at 10 a.m., Monday through Friday, right here.
Down to the field. Mike Cunio standing by.
We're live for all the sports entertainment, bringing the news, everything that happened today before, tons of fun shit going on.
Washington touched the
right here on the live stream, 10 a.m. in the morning.
Happened. We've heard all the superlatives about in this camp. How impressive was that first half from him?
It was really, really impressive. Just how decisive he was. You can tell the speed of the NFL game doesn't rattle him. So it was encouraging. Look forward to more to come in the future.
We know John Embry's going to take over head coaching duties here for the second half. How much are you going to be in his ear tonight?
I'm gonna return favors. No, really excited for him. The guys are pumped. He just spoke to the team and they're fired up. So the adversity is an opportunity. See how a head coach operates down 10.
All right, well, Coach, enjoy the second half from a different perspective tonight. Thanks.
Right.
There we go.
Thank you. You got it. Thanks, Coach. Thanks, guys. Back to you.
They think he's interesting, boy.
Throwing the pressure on John Embry. Okay, you're down by 10. Let's see how you do. So Mike McDaniel will still call the plays, but John Embry, assistant head coach, tight ends, these guys were together in San Francisco. But the backstory is they met 20 years ago when a young Mike McDaniel showed up at a UCLA football camp where John Embry was coaching. And John told us yesterday, he said, hey, Mike McDaniel was eager. He was carrying bags.
Here we are for the second half. We're getting ready to be live right now for the second half. The Bucs, the Dolphins right now.
And then when Mike McDaniel
live audio coming through.
Got hired by the Dolphins a few years ago, John Embry came over with him. John also spent time here in Tampa from 2014 to 16. And hey, John Embry, Bo, he's a football lifer, and his sons.
He's a football family.
His sons are coaches with the.
How about Lamar Jackson? Will Lamar Jackson have a chance at the MVP this year?
More on that coming up, but
the Ravens, will they ball out, or is Lamar Jackson done? Does he not have the talent? What do you think about Lamar Jackson? The kick is up.
McGowan is deep.
Ball's caught.
Get a return from inside.
Across the 20.
And he is
hit right away.
At the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line, and that's where the Dolphins will start.
Cantrell with the membership out there, baby.
Be sure to enable the secondary audio viewing device.
Johnny Manuel got the membership.
Provided by the Florida Lottery.
Everybody throw the dice in the chat right now. Throw the dice in the chat right now. For freaking Cantrell, baby. We appreciate you.
Here at a Kansas.
Put the dice in the chat right now for the new member of the Mason Mob.
Game and
love when those memberships go out. We greatly appreciate Cantrell. Thank you.
Did not get in last year.
Play action.
Play action.
It's caught. Oh, my God.
An incomplete.
It looked like it was going to be caught. He just freaking let it go through his fingertip.
He had that big first half.
He did.
Had the touchdown catch.
You know, he talked to John Embry, and, you know, he had some head coaching time in Colorado, University of Colorado, from Denver. And
come on now, run the football.
He said he was grateful for the opportunity that Mike's given him.
Matthew said Lamar choked Jackson.
Get around.
You guys agree with that? How do you guys feel about Lamar Jackson?
That one.
Well, the Buccaneers have thrown down the red flag, so they're going to challenge this.
They're challenging the shit already. Like, come on now.
Chuckling with the referee.
On the field. Preseason football game. Let these guys play football.
Now, let's be clear. The reason the Dolphins are doing this with John Embry coaching the second half is in case something ever happens, emergency situation. Mike McDaniel, if he was ever to miss a game. So Embry coaching the second half.
Mike talked about it. You know, this just came back from COVID when you know when guys weren't able to get out there, and it's still lingering around in the back of these coaches' minds. And you know, these coaches, they think about everything in every situation. They want to be prepared for anything that may happen. So this is the opportunity that something happens to Mike that he's not able to make a game. He's given him the opportunity.
Cookout. We need that cookout. I hear that.
About him, and
the Mason Mob's going to have a party down here in Miami.
These guys to play as well. So
everybody in the Mason Mob, we're going to invite you to come hang out with us.
Standing right there on the sideline right now. He's going to look for perfection on this half of football that he's involved with.
Well, the challenge continues. Dolphins offense.
They freaking do a challenge with 6 seconds to go in the second half. Jesus Christ.
Ball hit the ground.
I know these preseason games, I'm not going to lie, have been so long.
I think the tip of the ball maybe hits the ground right there.
Yeah, I agree with you. Keenan Isaac.
Is anybody else betting on the game tonight?
But hey, we've been wrong before in the reviews. But
I've been wrong plenty of times, believe me.
After review, the ruling on the field stands.
Hey.
Tampa Bay is charged with their first time out.
Got one right. With Embry as head coach.
That was close.
Todd Bowles kind of chuckling over there.
Well, why is it during the preseason, whenever they throw the flag, there's always a chuckle somewhere,
Yeah,
right?
they're laughing about it.
They're laughing about it.
Probably...
How about college football? Who's the best college football team this year?
I'm still a competitor.
Who is the best college football team this year?
So if there's a play that should be mine, I'm going to
probably
take
have some of those players down here.
Shotgun man in motion.
We just want to get out of here tonight.
2nd and 10 for the Dolphins.
Game when Raheem Morris and Mike McDaniel, good buddies, did it.
Caught and out of bounds.
Skylar Thompson to Mike Harley, who hauls it in. The Hurricanes, St. Thomas High School in South Florida.
You know, I got a chance to sit in a position
during that RS
where I could watch these guys running routes, and you know they really run really good routes. You know, they dig their feet in the ground. They
17-7, Bucks up by 10.
Really gave the
outside zone play, breaks the tackle.
Tough time.
Oh, jumps over a guy and got hit.
Jalen Wright upended flag.
Be careful doing that. Flag on the play.
On the Dolphins.
Yeah, we have a barbecue. What you guys making?
49.
Macaroni salad.
First down.
What do you guys like bringing to the barbecue?
The holding penalty. John Embry coaches.
We have a party in Miami. What do you bring to the barbecue?
Like they're my sons.
Macaroni salad for Brenda.
Embry, you know, keeps in touch with so many of these tight ends that he's coached.
What do you guys eat at the barbecue?
Francisco under his tutelage.
Burgers, hot dogs, steak.
Julian Hill, we heard from him in the pregame.
Gordo said he can make whatever you want.
Hey, watch tape.
He's a chef in Miami.
See how he does things, and Julian Hill spent a lot of...
13:50 to go in the third quarter.
So the Dolphins backed up 1st and 17 now.
Pitch to left-hand side.
Here's Jaylen Wright.
Cuts it up.
Picks his way.
Makes another tackle. He's off to the races.
Sideline.
Whoa, he turned that corner pretty damn fast.
Tyreek Hill likes it.
Wow.
Dolphins traded up to get Jaylen Wright and draft him out of Tennessee.
Looks like a bargain, right?
That man turned the corner and put the Jets on.
Bounces off, about to get some speed on it.
Third down here.
Running back room is going to be dynamic.
82 likes on the live stream.
Another penalty.
Our goal is at 100 likes on the live stream. Another penalty on the play.
So they'll walk back again.
Man, and more. How many flags can they throw in preseason football?
Switching on the offensive line a little bit. They'll start chasing Hines in there.
Clock's ticking. Here they go.
Yeah, they've gone deeper on that whole line where the starting guard.
Shotgun.
Rob Jones and Lester Cotton went a while. Now they're out of the game.
Man in motion. Goes to the back. Oh! Hit at the top and the legs at the same time.
McFarland.
You gotta be careful with that boy. That's how you get hurt for sure.
Pittsburgh Steeler because Savon Ahmed was let go and Chris Brooks out with injury. He suffered last week, so
keep smacking that leg, but we're gonna get closer to 90.
Up a few days ago. Took a pretty good hit there.
1 second, I fix the TV.
Well, one of the things we talked about was this wide receiver room, and it was a lot of players in there, and now they're as you're getting ready to go into the season.
Yeah, what are you guys sipping on? What kind of beer you guys drink? Put in the chat.
But who's going to be that third guy? Is it going to be Barrios? Is it going to be the guy that's going to step up to take
screen pass to the right?
Yeah, Craycraft out with injury.
Man, that did not take off.
Beckham Jr. still on the physically unable to perform list, so we'll see how that all shakes out.
It looked like
is Tyreek Hill the best receiver in the National Football League?
With the training camp.
Or would you pick somebody else? Who was the best receiver in the National Football League, the NFL?
Seen him since, and so.
Who do you think is the best? I said Tyreek Hill's the best player in the NFL.
It's going to be a critical situation to get somebody that can.
Randy, what's going on, Randy? Welcome to the live stream. Who you got, Dolphins or Bucs?
David had a big game last week, so he's
subscriber.
You don't want to let talent leave. Malik Washington, the way
12 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Spot on this team. 3rd down and 13 now for Skylar Thompson.
See if we can get a little pass off here.
Split out to the right.
Oh my God, another penalty.
Thompson.
Jeez.
Now, let's see. Skylar was clapping there. Buccaneers say it's on the Dolphins.
Before the false start, delay of game, offense, 5-yard penalty.
Delay of game.
They didn't get the play done in time, so that's why Thompson was slapping those hands together.
Was it going to be a delay of game or false start? They got both of them. So.
Jeez.
Yep.
Subscriber.
18 now.
We need 2 subscribers to hit 42,090.
We open this second half, the final preseason game. Dolphins touchdown came in the second quarter. Thompson, the pass.
Live audio coming through right now. Another false start.
And we've got more flags.
False start. Offense number 52. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
And that time they get the rookie.
This is why you have preseason football.
Away at his left tackle spot tonight, the second rounder.
Shout out to Inkaholic, tattoo sponsor. We appreciate that.
Well, he's been getting a lot of work this preseason. A lot of snaps.
So on 3rd and 23 now. McFarland in it, running back next to Thompson. That's Harley in motion. And they'll just
run the ball in the middle. But the outside there actually cut it out there. Get it about maybe 1.
It was 3rd and a boatload.
Yeah, Gordo, you missed it. We just spun that wheel, Gordo. Someone just hit $100 freaking dollars.
A lot of guys in there that really haven't spent.
Caleb hit $100, gave away 10 to Stevie's girl.
Nervous, get a Lancy, and I think Patrick Paul just kind of being in time. He's been.
As soon as we had 150 people in the live stream again, we're spinning the wheel again. During the regular season, you're going to see that wheel spinning like crazy because there's going to be thousands of people here, baby.
Shot and, let's go.
Randy, I'm over here sipping. I got a couple drinks over here. I'm not going to lie. Throughout the game, 4 hours back here.
Turn for Tampa.
Sip some scotch.
Bailey.
I got a brisk. I got a Coke.
Inside the 20.
A double shot right here.
Canoe.
Another flag on the play.
Line flags come in. That was Jaden Young.
10:29 to go in the third.
This week with a few injuries like Willie Snead at wide receiver. And Yankee on special teams. He likes it. He made the tackle.
You know, when we talked to...
During the return, receiving team number 21. So 10-yard penalty. Tampa keeps the ball first down. Timeout.
That penalty on the Bucs. They'll be backed up when we come back to Tampa Bay.
$17-7.
Asks, how many devices can my Wi-Fi handle?
That's an easy one, Allie. The average home has more devices than ever.
But our gateways are engineered to handle hundreds.
So not only will they work today,
they'll also work tomorrow.
That's our new intern.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Power all your devices with fast, reliable Xfinity internet for just $30 a month for 12 months. Xfinity, bring on the...
How do you guys feel about the flags they're throwing here in the line? Like, literally, during preseason football, these guys can't even get a damn playoff without them throwing a freaking flag out here. It's flag after flag after flag after flag. And then, obviously, false starts, can't let that go. But I want to see these guys play some football, man. Even during the plays, they make a tackle, flag, penalty on the play, flag on the play, challenge the play. It's like, man.
Well is what lies ahead.
Man, these people, Bree's been 13 minutes. I mean, let the freaking clock start ticking down. Let's play some football.
Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
There we go. Stepping back to the live stream right now for the game here after this last commercial. I agree, Hubble. The refs are practicing too. They're practicing how to get the flag out real quick, and then, hey, false start, encroachment.
You gotta find your people.
You're right. They are getting their practice off right now, and they're getting their freaking pay grade for this game. I'll tell you right now.
The kind you wanna stay up.
First half wasn't bad, but the second half so far,
you gotta
they're taking a freaking light year to freaking play this damn.
You won't leave your
million light years.
Control. The ones that don't let you lose.
If they're going fast, they're going slow. It's like, come on. We want to see football. Randy wants to know where you guys are located in the live stream. Everybody put where you're at right now. Put your state. Where are you guys at? Let them know where you're based at. Give me some new friends in the building right now, too. Every day we have live stream games.
John Embry serving as...
all kinds of new people all the time.
Second half of this preseason.
Put in the chat where you're based.
You know, Mike McDonald talked about him, and he spoke to the team last night or the night before, and you know, kind of an emotional conversation with the team, and you know, he talked about Raheem Morris. Raheem Mostert,
Mississippi,
you know, who, like you said, went through
Miami,
different teams,
Tampa Bay, Virginia, Philippines, North Carolina.
2019.
There you guys go.
Had a big
San Diego
in the championship game, and really catapulted his career to where he is right now. And he told these players that are the ones here that are the fringe players for this, because you get to play.
Texas.
Get to play in this game and get this opportunity.
Connecticut.
Very emotional about that whole conversation.
That is quite a list right there. Yep. I mean, Tony Gonzalez, of course, a great pass-catching tight end, but all those players under the tutelage of John Embry and, you know, Julian Hill now in his second year, not playing in the game tonight. That's
April's in Miami.
Julian Hill's a big part.
Matthews in Naples.
And another one of those players.
Durham's in the Bahamas. Okay. Shotgun.
Coach John Embry.
Caught, 20-yard line.
Pass complete. Tyndall came up to make the tackle, along with Isaiah Johnson.
He talked about showing the tight ends films of video of George Kittle.
What's going on, Owen?
Great. But when he was a rookie, late draft choice came in. And
Kyle is trash.
Said it wasn't pretty what he was doing. But then he showed him what he became.
Oh, he's trying to say his name right.
It's a good message to send the guys. Look, no matter where you're at right now.
Gordo's in Florida.
Think about yourself or what the mountain.
Pimple Mama, Illinois.
It's an opportunity to climb.
See that, Randy? You're getting some people in here reaching out to you.
Trash. Dolphins bring some.
Shotgun lets it fly.
With the
Across the middle, no good.
The pass goes.
9:05 to go in the third quarter.
And it's fourth down. So the Dolphins brought the pressure. Tyndall was in there. He's been active tonight, 41. Yes. Here's the hit by Colbert, trying to make the team.
Another blitz. Seen them. We've been seeing them all preseason, and they're getting there a lot of times. Tyndall's been, like you said, very active.
McGowan is deep again to return the punt.
Punt is up.
Mooney, the second punter on this Tampa team.
Dolphins catch the ball.
20-yard
line. Oh my God.
And he goes down to the 20.
I don't know what that kind of return was.
This offense will come back and start down by 10 in the preseason finale.
So far, the under looks pretty good, but there's a lot of ball game left.
This summer is the perfect time to get away.
You need that clock to tick. You need that clock to tick if you want to get that under.
His best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary subscriber. Joy to your journey.
If you just subscribe, we appreciate you. Comment in the chat, but I just subscribed so we all know it's you. We want to shout you out and show you some love.
Get in.
And Kentrell with the freaking gifted membership.
Or get 2.0.
Oh, Kentrell, we appreciate you.
Or 500.
Who just got the membership?
Hurry in.
Whoa, is this your...
Dara Blades.
Yeah.
Dara Blades, you were just gifted a membership from Kentrell.
Sales event, taking a test.
Look at the chat right now.
We've got somewhere to be.
And off we went.
Part of the live stream.
We're having
Some mobbers, throw the dice in the chat.
It's recommended by Consumer Reports.
Show all the people out here. We're building a community.
I had to have that Rogue.
Kentrell, thank you so much.
Get a low $289 per month lease on Rogue, or get up to $2,500 total savings on remaining select 2024 Rogue Platinum trims.
Hey, it's
greatly appreciate
that. On the gridiron, it's all about teamwork, and off the field, it's no different. So when the Bucs need to get their equipment each game, you call Good Greek Moving and Storage to take it all the way. They know Good Greek is the team they can rely on for all of the best moves off the field, either locally or nationwide.
There we go.
So move like a pro and go to goodgreek.com. Good Greek Moving and Storage, the official mover of your Tampa Bay Bucs.
Good Greek Moving and Storage, your superhero movers.
Coffee can be hard, but this is a party.
What you need.
Premier Protein, my ride or die.
How you guys feeling out there?
If you know,
are you guys ready for the regular season? Ready to watch NFL with starters in the game, right?
So good.
I want to see Tua, Tyreek Hill.
High protein, check. 1 gram.
I want to see them all.
Yeah.
Jaylen Waddle.
For everybody.
OBJ, Mostert. Jalen Ramsey, Jordan Poyer. A lot of great players on the Miami Dolphins roster. Baker Mayfield came out and did his thing. I'm not going to lie.
This
came out, he balled out left.
Right about NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Apollo, yeah, we need some Tua time. We need to see something happen out here.
Buccaneers lead at 17.
Kentrell again, we appreciate you.
We're wrapping up the
Tyler, we appreciate you.
And young man enjoying himself.
Tisha, we appreciate you.
Skylar Thompson in at quarterback. Jalen Wright and run
shotgun
behind him. And on first down for the Dolphins, they're only 24-yard line. Little pitch out, and here goes Wright.
There he goes. Gain of 10, looks like.
Downs after a gain of about 9 yards.
Nice little run there, boy.
He seems to find a way, right?
Yeah, he is fun to watch. I mean, he was explosive at Tennessee, Bo. He averaged 7.5 yards a carry, more than 1,000 yards last year.
He'll be a great back for the Dolphins.
Dolphin players impressed with him. You know, he fits this offense so well.
Very much.
He can beat that defense. He'll get through the hole, and away he goes.
He's got a little strength when he goes through the hole, too.
First and 10.
So they give him the first down. He did pick up 10.
Up the middle again.
Right.
Cuts it up.
Little burst through the hole.
Another nice little run again. 7 yards.
First down.
Run the football. That's what I keep saying. Come on, Dolphins. Or the Bucs. I don't care who got the ball. Run the football. That's how you win football games.
To John Embry about
open up that play action pass and get it right.
Production from the tight ends. No touchdowns last year from that tight end room. We talked about Jonnu Smith, Durham Smythe.
Sheldon, I agree. Wright does got that.
I'm focusing more.
I like watch him. He has a nice little run there.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Cuts it back, bounces outside.
Run.
Or that's what he got to do.
Block.
Breaks tackles.
Running game.
And he's got the speed to turn it on and run down the sideline.
Passing game for them down the road. So it's kind of a different, kind of a little curveball he threw right there.
Got Harley in there, receiver.
Oh, no, we appreciate you.
On special teams.
Shotgun.
Skylar Thompson.
Caught. Right again, down the sideline. Like I just said, here goes right down the sideline.
40 deep into Tampa territory, and that is a first down.
We need you guys in the morning show.
Hey, we saw this a little bit in that.
On Monday, you guys got to be right here on Monday.
He's showing with a lot of the players on the field right now. You know, he's a
Monday morning, 10 a.m. We need you guys to be in the building.
Of catching the football, catch and run. You know, that's one thing that I think this offense is going to do more of this year. Get the running game going, and then get the running backs in the passing game. And he certainly is a guy that fits that mold.
And he gets a breather.
Checking the schedule here for the weekend.
Yeah, they got
back in the backfield.
Your screen there, and they only had one.
Hands it off again.
They're covering them.
Hit in the backfield for about a loss of 1.
Field and McFarland taken down. Uguet made the tackle for Tampa. Anthony McFarland, 5'8", 193 pounds.
Checking the schedule right now for the rest of the weekend for the games. Let you guys know what's going on.
Of course, Mostert and Achane not playing tonight, and Brooks banged up. There's a look at Raheem. And, you know, we talked about Raheem, you know, what he's gone through. You know, cut 6 times.
Yep.
You got River Craycraft and cut 11 times in his career. Got like Quentin Bell's on his 5th NFL team. This roster has so many of those.
Shotgun. It's caught again.
That'll be a flag coming in from the Tampa backfield after McFarland made the catch.
Another flag on the play.
On the Yankee down there, getting in.
Subscriber.
On somebody.
Pass interference.
Might do the New York Jets versus New York Giants tomorrow.
10-yard penalty, second down.
They got McGowan.
Well,
New York Jets versus the New York Giants. Might have to put that game on tomorrow. That's 7:30.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so sure. As you said, Yankee got the first piece of the defender.
Yeah.
Now Tyreek likes the song that's going on here. And look at this. Oh, Tyreek's got the sprinkler going. Impressive.
Tomorrow night, we do got a game rocking. I appreciate you subscribing.
Around football.
New subscriber.
He'll be ready to go in a couple.
We can do Cowboys, Rams, or we can do Jets, Giants tomorrow.
Thompson and McFarland.
Again caught to left-hand side.
Break a tackle, spins his way inside the 40 before he goes out of bounds. A gain of about 8 yards.
Minnesota and the Eagles, too. Vikings and the Eagles.
Pretty quick pressure around there. Matthew Jones on that right side, I believe.
We could do Cowboys, Rams, or we could do Jets, Giants. What game would you rather see? Cowboys, Rams, or Jets, Giants?
Mattos out there.
New subscriber.
4:50 to go.
Oh, Thompson's got a 3rd and 14 from the Tampa 40.
3rd and 14. Caught.
Open.
Makes the guy, makes the guy miss a little shifty right there.
30, so
4th and about 4.
yards for the first down.
They got to go for it.
They got
It's been all right coming down the field.
For it.
Might as well.
Number 25, running back.
No hesitation. Rucci's going to come on, the big tight end. 4th and 2.
4,500 views so far on the live stream today.
Yeah, Fordson in the game as well.
Yeah.
John Embry, head coach.
Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, if he wants to see a push from that old line, don't tell him it's preseason.
4th and 2.
4th and a couple.
Run past one of my tight ends.
Play action.
Thompson
Hits tight end. Fullback there.
He's got it. First down.
And it's a fullback for the first down.
New subscriber.
One of his tight ends.
Here come the Dolphins.
Had himself at night.
He sure has. Well, you talk about a guy that's really showing up when he needs to, right?
Making plays.
They pick up 9 yards. And the intensity from the sideline. And Skyler's got him on the move. Now, he made the catch. John Embry's got something else to say to him.
You get a little more.
That's it. No patting him on the back.
Man in motion. Outside zone play. Cuts it up.
Farland.
Dolphins have a nice mixture of running backs to use for this season, I can tell you that.
Nice little drive going here.
We are 3 likes away from 90, guys.
Hey, Mike.
The goal tonight is 100 likes on the live stream. Everybody that's watching this right now, hit the like button. You got 100 some people in here. If everybody hits the damn like button, we hit the goal right now.
New subscriber.
There we go. It's loud in the stadium right now. It's a preseason game, but it's loud. 2 minutes to go in the third.
Skylar Thompson.
2:40 to be exact.
With
shotgun.
Positioning. He looks
down the middle field. It's caught. Rounded up 1 yard line.
It's first and goal. Skylar Thompson with a strike to Tyreek McCowan for a gain of 13.
Skylar Thompson's moving the chains.
Moving the football team. Already got 1 touchdown. Deliver another one right here.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to say the Chargers. Cowboys, Chargers, not Rams. I apologize. Los Angeles Rams.
At the 2.
And Los Angeles Chargers. They're playing the Chargers and Cowboys. It is loud, boy. First and goal. Up the middle.
Towards the goal.
Right to the 1 again.
Short.
That's short.
Roger Mason's in the building.
Watts. Touchdown for now.
Everybody say what's up to Roger.
Push up front.
Put an R in the chat. Let him know that you know he's in the live stream.
Cutback.
Mason Miles just put the dice out there.
Got a yard.
Say what's up to Roger. He's in watching the game.
Goal. From the 1.
Driscoll Jones. Mine's on the other side. Paul, see if they can get this.
Second and goal.
Line of scrimmage.
Play action.
Keep it. He's looking.
Hits his guy. Touchdown, but there's a flag on the play.
It's a touchdown. There are flags on the play as well. McGowan got the feet in.
How many flags can they throw this game?
It was a good ball fake.
Holding. Defense number 36. Penalties decline. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
All right.
Penalties decline. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Embry.
17-13. Here comes the extra point.
And they like it. Second touchdown pass of the night.
How do you guys feel about it now? Who's going to win the game now? You going with your team still? You going to Dolphins to come back for this game?
Nice job.
Or you still picking the Bucs? Who's going to win this game in the live stream right now? Dolphins or Bucs?
Really good ball fake, too.
Sanders connects. And from 17-0 down midway through the second quarter. The
crowd is loud out there for the preseason game.
They cut the lead to 3 in the third.
Tell you what, it's awfully loud right now in that stadium. We're talking a preseason game, and I know everybody's like, yeah, preseason, it's not as fun. I agree, you're out there, preseason football. But let me tell you something. Some of these stadiums right now are rocking and rolling. I'm watching some of these games. The Chiefs game was rocking. And now, right now, Raymond James Stadium for the Bucs. Obviously, the starters are not in. Baker Mayfield led the game with a nice drive, scored a touchdown, put points on the board. But at the end of the day, right now, it's loud in the stadium. They're trying to get used to that, right? Get back in the swing of things. And that is why I believe Tua and some of the starters should have took some snaps tonight. So that's all I'm saying right now.
Genesis Signature event. Select eligible owners can lease the G70 for $299 per month, exclusively at your South Florida Genesis retailers.
At Baptist Health Orthopedic Care, you don't have to be a pro athlete to be treated like one. We use the latest techniques to give you an accurate diagnosis, along with surgical and non-surgical solutions, no matter who you are. Our team of specialists will do everything.
Anybody in the live stream ever play sports?
Again.
What did you play? If you played sports during the live stream,
rehabilitation plans.
Put in there what sport you played.
Life to the fullest in no time.
Football player, basketball player, soccer player, tennis player, swimmer. What sport did you play?
Chevy Truck's advanced camera technology lets you see over, under, through. Up to 8 available cameras and 14 views, so you can focus on the view that really matters. Don't miss a thing. Chevy's got you. Get $5,750 total value on this Silverado LT when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP. Chevrolet, the #1 selling truck brand in Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
Looking for a reason to try the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price.
Caesar said he's a boxer.
That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's.
Durham said rugby. Wow, those are tough sports. Boxing and rugby.
Chance to nominate the best high school football player.
You see Louis Rees-Zammit signed with the Chiefs.
Think deserves to be honored by CBS Miami and Dolphins legend Nat Moore. Go to natmooretrophy.com right now for more information.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Imagine that'd be awesome at the Eagles game. Call you guys in live. That would be awesome.
76 yards. And
let's do that.
47.
Call you guys in right to the side of the screen right there where you see that box open.
Through the back of the end zone. So
just so you guys familiar, if you're watching right now, Roger said in the chat, go to the live game. And we do fans in the games in the stadiums. You show up, you call into the show during the game before doing that live stream.
We said in that first touchdown drive.
And we call you in for the fan. You can let us know what it's like in the stadium. That'd be awesome.
Yards. Led by Thompson. John Embry.
We got to talk about that.
Conversation with his young tight end, Hayden Rucci, who's had himself a big night. 5 catches, 44 yards.
Subscriber.
And the Dolphins defense.
Singer back in the backfield, 30-yard line. Ball snap, hand off the middle.
Your start from the 30. That's that new kickoff rule.
3-yard gain, it looks like right here for the Bucs on first down.
Comes to the 30-yard line.
1 minute to go in the third. We're heading to the fourth quarter here.
Juan Jackson.
One more play, and we're going to be in the fourth quarter.
Picked up this week, making
17-14. Bucs up by 3.
Jackson, like Mo Kamara from Colorado.
They got some good running backs out there on the field. 91 likes in the building right now. We are 9 likes away from our goal, and I have 100 likes on the live stream.
Practice.
Lisa said track and gymnast. Okay, I like that.
Right on the roster. Cornerback.
Tony's extreme basket weaving. Wow, look at that.
Brandon he's okay, but did leave with an injury. There's
caught
for the middle that is complete.
45-yard line. And here come the Bucs moving the football.
That's the Dolphin 45-yard line.
Jeff Lee said football, play corner and safety.
Mark Perry in coverage.
Wrestling and karate. Go ahead. Ball in.
Steve Trask trying to get one more play off. He's rushing to do so. Sean Tucker.
How about breakdancing? Any breakdancers in the live stream right now?
So the final quarter of the preseason coming up from Tampa.
And Brandon was playing football. She got the scars to prove it.
So sponsored.
Happy Ryan Baseball.
Nissan. We make cars.
Baseball FSU. That's awesome.
Experience the thrill for yourself today. Visit shopnissan.com today. By McDonald's. Score.
Oh, and just got $100.
And by Audi. Visit your South Florida Audi dealers today.
What's up, Catherine? How you doing? Where are you based, Catherine?
The best summer plans come from the back.
Let's go.
Let's go camping. I want to see a dinosaur. Let's rescue a puppy, a real one.
Building up that live stream, baby, for the games.
Trip.
It's only preseason, but when the NFL kicks off for week 1,
Trips on electric.
Thousands of people are going to be hanging out on the live stream.
Can we drive until we see the stars?
The Volvo XC60 and XC90.
How you guys feeling that they're just coming in the building?
Visit your local
We
Volvo.
need 7 more likes on the live stream to hit 100. Let's go.
Safely savings event.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night.
5,000 views on the live stream so far today, guys.
It's the go-tos that keep us going. The places we cheer, trust,
Not bad for a preseason game.
and check in. They all choose the advanced network solutions and round-the-clock partnership from Comcast Business, powering more businesses than anyone, powering possibilities.
Is Tua a top 5 quarterback in the National Football League?
Twice a day, every day. For
Yes or no? Is Tua a top 5 quarterback when you compare?
winners by the bunch.
We're a commercial break right now. We're getting ready to come back to the game.
Daily games from the...
Is Tua a top 5 quarterback? You got Patrick Mahomes. You got guys like Josh Allen. You got guys like Lamar Jackson. You got Dak Prescott. You got Joe Burrow. There's tons of quarterbacks. I can just keep on going. I didn't name them in any particular order.
that matter most.
I just wonder if you guys think, is Tua a top 5 quarterback? Where do you think? Where is he at? Is he a top 10?
At the center.
Where is he based at? In the live stream. Tell us right now.
He helps make our bank, the greet you and your dog by your name, hope and love.
95 likes on the live stream. We're 5 likes away.
Leaving people matter most.
Let me know. Is Tua, where is Tua right now? In the top 5, top 10? Where is he based? How about Jalen Hurts? Trevor Lawrence.
Into the Acura Summer of Performance.
Baker Mayfield.
Now.
Some quarterbacks out there, I'm just saying.
Welcome back to the Dolphins.
A lot of teams.
Preseason game. Mike Cunio alongside Teron Armstead. Now time for Mike's take.
Kirk Cousins.
A movement that inspires Teron.
Caleb Williams this year.
Closer here to the regular season. I know you've been ramping up with your processing, getting ready for week 1. So how are you feeling right now?
Feeling good, man. It's a lot of excitement, a lot of anticipation.
Bucs run the football right-hand side.
Ready to get
across the 40-35.
This is the first time you guys have ever
37-yard line.
3 joint practices with 3 opponents in the preseason. How do you think that prepared you guys for the upcoming year?
It's all about your
Drake May,
your mindset when you
Patriots
joint practice. Never done more than 2. I haven't, but with us and the way that we try to approach every day is put our best foot forward every day. We have a standard that we never want to let it drop. So it really doesn't matter if we're going against each other or going against another team. That standard is the same. So the joint practice, it don't matter if it's 2 or 3. For us,
shotgun.
We like to approach all those practices with full intent.
Gamecast bottom of the screen. You can see the play that happens before.
Weeks look like for you because obviously you have a
up the middle.
Week
the Bucs run the ball again. Break some tackles. Get almost to the 30-yard line.
Let's turn the page and start to look towards the Jaguars in week 1.
97 likes on the live stream. We are 3 away from our goal for today. Hit 100 likes in the building.
Planning, all in preparation. I'll be doing a lot more reps for sure, in anticipation of week 1. It's gonna be a big matchup, man. We got to start fast coming out this season.
Finally, I got to ask you about the sideline right now. I was over there.
Take a double shot. If we get to 100 likes, we take a double shot as well.
Coach, at the moment, what's it been like?
Put that glass up right there. We take a double shot.
Him for the second half.
It's been green pass caught. Run down the sideline. 20, 15, 10, 5. That looks like a touchdown.
So much into his guys into that position group.
Oh, he dove, hit the pylon.
So much love and care for and respect for Embo. So
subscribe. All right, see if you guys can get it done. Teron Armstead, thank you.
Keep subscribing, everybody that's watching this live stream right now.
Thanks so much. Thanks to
We're live every day for all the games, Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday Night Football.
Well, big plays by running back.
And we're live every day at 10 a.m., Monday through Friday, right here on the platform. Subscribe to get notified when we're live every time.
Down.
Here's Tucker. Oh,
it looks like he stepped out.
Colbert, the safety, first man there, and they're going to lose a couple.
13 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
Just knifed through the gap and was able to
second and goal.
Make a play on it. These safeties are
Will the Bucs get a touchdown right now, or will they get a field goal?
Yeah, Colbert started his college
career. Will the Bucs get a touchdown right now, or will they get a field goal? It's second and goal on the 5-yard line.
Drafted, and he's another guy the Dolphins have been impressed with. There's a lot of those secondary players, and again, they go down to 53 on Tuesday afternoon, but 16 players can be on.
Live audio coming in. We're shotgun here. Three wide trips to the left.
And some safeties on that practice.
Single back in the backfield. Hands off the middle. Cuts it up. Runs. Gets hit.
Solidly. And
almost gets across there. Tries to stretch it out.
Jackson.
He's about the 2.5-yard line.
Isaiah Johnson. Speaking of undrafted.
Dolphins trying to get that goal line stand going. It's third down.
Johnson and Maitre and Storm Duckbo. There really hasn't been any drop-off throughout training camp from those rookies.
No, they've played consistently from day one. You know, they went through all the offseason and did everything.
I want to see like a little stop right here and see if they go for it on fourth down.
Very high level, and really sometimes you see them play well one game. The next game. It hasn't been the case with them.
Trask.
98 likes on the live stream, 2 likes away.
Third and goal.
Shotgun.
He's got time here.
Throws it.
Throwing in.
Got him in. Just dropped it.
Isaiah Johnson.
Good defense.
Broke it up. It was intended for Miller, who caught one right in that spot earlier.
Fourth down.
Made up some distance there and then got a hand up.
I say go for it.
Good coverage all the way across the field.
Should they go for it or should they hit the field goal?
Boom.
Go for it or kick the field goal?
Tampa Bay will go for it.
There's your answer.
At the 2. Third straight week, we got a game within a score in the fourth quarter. And teams going for it on fourth down, deep in territory. Anthony Weaver.
It's loud in that stadium, boy. Shotgun. Lets it fly.
Throws.
He's got a guy. Touchdown.
Miller.
Touchdown, Bucs.
One in, touchdown. Tampa Bay.
That was a hell of a catch and a hell of a throw, I'll be honest with you.
Down. And they're
Isaiah Johnson trailing him pretty deep.
Big dog, what's going on?
Where it need to be weakness like this last time.
Catherine, how you feeling? Roger, how you feeling? Jeff Lee, what's going on? Apollo.
Step behind.
Second straight.
Tyler, what's up?
Time in the game, they went right to that spot, and that was
subscriber.
Nice catch. So the Buccaneers to the Dolphins touchdown.
Picks up and it's good.
McLaughlin's got the extra point.
24-14
to go. Tampa takes it 9 plays and 70 yards.
Subscribe, 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 baby.
Subscribe.
You're 2 likes away from 100 likes on the live stream.
Make this a summer.
140 people in the building.
Capable SUVs.
Click that like button right now so we can run it up right now. Put 200 people in the live stream.
PR for up to 48 months on the purchase of select new 2024 Sportage and 2024 Sorrento models.
Is it possible to be more capable and more practical?
Live audio coming through speakers for you guys right here.
Be able to perform here and here. Make a statement while barely making.
Get ready to rock and roll for the regular season. There's going to be a lot of people in here.
As well as what lies ahead. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
Getting older is part of the journey, even with worsening heart failure. So when I had carpal tunnel syndrome, lower back pain, and shortness of breath, I thought that's what getting older felt like. Thank goodness I called my cardiologist. I have ATTR-CM, a rare but serious disease, and getting diagnosed early made a difference. If you have any of these warning signs, don't wait. Ask your cardiologist about ATTR-CM today.
24-14, fourth quarter, 11 minutes ago.
Features, but one brand has it in spades. Backed with a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Lease a new 2024 Sportage LX for $269 a month.
There we go.
For huge model year-end savings.
Before they're gone.
Want a new Kia? Now is the time, and Rick Case is the place. New 25 models are rolling in, so to make room, Rick Case lets you buy.
You just watched us for the first time coming into the live stream. Subscribe, and we appreciate you. Remember, we're live every single day on the platform. The Brand Animation Show is live Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. every single day. At nighttime, something happens. Guess what? In the morning, we're going to give you the news. I don't care what it is. Sports, entertainment, Trump, Harris, the election, anything that's crazy in the news, the media, it's important for you to hear. We're bringing it right here, but most of our platform is sports with entertainment. We love to do that. And during the season, we're live every freaking games, Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football right here for you guys.
Betty, Keith, Lizette, and Austin are here for you.
Live guests going to be joining us on our show.
CBS Miami News, Miami Morning Team, weekday mornings on CBS Miami, your official home of the Miami Dolphins.
New subscriber.
So the Buccaneers back up by 10 points. Kyle Trask, 16 of 22 for a couple of touchdowns.
Kick is up.
Tampa.
Punt back in the end zone.
Way too deep back there.
Touchback.
Off his hands. It'll be a touchback. So after Isaiah Johnson made that terrific play, then they got the touchdown on him. Look at
we had 150 people in the live stream. We spin the wheel again.
Fully invested. Hey,
if we had 150 people, we're going to spin the wheel again. We got so close. I saw it get to 140 something.
But he is
we're
taking
almost there, guys. If everyone stays in the live stream right now, we're going to hit 150, no problem. And when we do,
veterans,
we're going to spin that wheel and give away some more money, baby.
They're anticipating what this season is going to be like for them. And so, we've said it all along. The better you help the younger players, the better it makes the whole team. And I think
146 to go in the fourth quarter. If
you're going to listen to Jalen Ramsey, you're going to listen pretty hard on that.
So that ball through the end zone comes out to the 30.
Runs the ball left-hand side. Cuts it up.
Garland sticks his helmet in there, and he picks up 6 yards on first down. Coming up, don't miss the Mega Millions winning numbers in the CBS News Miami. That's tonight following the game. CBS Miami.
A lot of these guys are trying to play for a roster spot right now. You got to keep in mind, some of this stuff you say, oh, it's not really tough football, it's not the starters. This football is tough on the field right now. A lot of these players, they're going to decide whether they're going to play football and make millions of dollars or go get a job somewhere else. Like, this is an important time for them right now.
One drive all preseason. That was last week. He was perfect. Mike White started the game tonight. He went 5 of 9 for 37 yards.
Under center, man in motion, second and 4.
The rest of the way.
Pitch to the right-hand side.
Pitch out to McFarland, trying to turn the corner.
Cuts it up.
Cuts it inside, maybe a yard, that's it.
10:55 to go in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
You know, I think however that quarterback, that backup quarterback situation shakes out, if you're Skylar Thompson and you...
Hey, Bull Mama, we appreciate you.
You're going to feel like you've done everything you could to get that job and be proud of what he's done. You know, he's studied, he worked hard, he's made it play on the field, and he's been very consistent with what he's done. So should be very happy with where he's at right now.
See both quarterbacks, Tua and
Captain, how are you?
Engaged.
I'm based in Miami.
This game.
Just showing the Bucs in Miami game.
3rd and 3 for the Dolphins.
Grizzly from up there in New Jersey. Toss the middle.
The middle, McGowan.
It's hit, but caught the ball.
Right at the marker on that, he falls forward, and I think he's got it with that effort.
Absolutely.
Now, Tyreek McGowan.
Are you a Bucs fan, Catherine?
Played a couple games for Washington last year. Undrafted out of Northwestern, then went to Georgia Tech for a year. Putting on some good film here in the second half of this game.
Hard to keep track with these college players now with the transfer portal.
Oh, it's amazing.
I grew up a Cowboys fan because my dad was a Cowboys fan. I love college football. I grew up a Cowboys fan for a long time because my dad was a Cowboys fan.
And touchdown tonight.
Pitch to left-hand side.
Now Horvath is in the game. Another one of those running backs mentioned along with McFarland. Dolphins picked up this week. Xander Horvath out of Purdue.
The Bucs.
Aiden Rucci's still in there.
Hey, what? Tampa Bay is growing. A major city. Tampa is growing big time.
Fortunately, the only
building everywhere.
tight ends dressed for this game. Jonnu Smith, Julian Hill.
9:08 to go in the fourth quarter. Now it's ticking down.
Really looking forward to what that tight end position is going to look like. What kind of production, how they're going to fit into the offense.
Regular season,
be creative.
Everybody smack that like button right now. Just joining us today.
With the second quarter and
fake the toss.
Guys can do multiple
hand side. That's a fly. Has the guy caught.
And Thompson delivers.
Nice play by Thompson. Not gonna lie, Thompson is putting on some work out there.
5 yards.
Nice throw. Nice catch.
Nice play.
Mike White, happy for Thompson delivering that ball. He's now 17 of 20 in the game. Horvath in running back from the Tampa 35. There's the pitch outside.
Cuts it back.
And big Xander Horvath powers it.
32-yard line.
3 yards, goes 6'3", 230.
You know, you see Mike White on the sideline coming.
7:58 to go. Brittany's in the house.
Every group, they're rooting for their other guy.
Everybody say what's up to Brittany. She's joining us right now.
Or whatever. It's
Brittany came in. She's watching the end of the game.
Invested in everybody else, and it's just kind of mark of this football team right now.
We get flags, yeah.
12 in formation. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
They call more flags in this damn game than anything.
The Dolphins, Burton and Yankee had.
If we get to 150 people in the live stream, we spin the wheel again. We're almost there.
There by Skyler.
We keep popping right next to 150.
If something like that happens and they just...
In the regular season, it's going to be 150 people and like nothing.
See it in their body language. What the heck?
Well, Yankee is the one wide receiver that stays on, along with Harley and Burton.
24-14, fourth quarter, 7:38 to go.
Up this week by the Dolphins.
Here come the Dolphins.
South Dakota State, his twin brother. He and his twin brother were signed by Houston, undrafted this year.
Back, throws it, caught.
And throws, there's Yankee. And he makes the catch. It's pretty fascinating.
33, 32-yard line.
Jackson. They won 3 high school championships together, and then at South Dakota State, they won a couple of college championships. Team every year since second grade. Wow. But now Yankee was let go, and he's on the Dolphins.
Yeah, incredible.
Who's the best running back to ever play in the National Football League?
In preseason.
The best running back to ever play in the NFL. Who is that? You know, Smith, Barry Sanders, Curtis Martin, Tony Dorsett.
Rough road to get there, and they've been overlooked so many times.
OJ.
Now they get an opportunity like this. pretty special.
Christian McCaffrey.
In trouble, and he throws
it away.
It's a good play by him on 3rd and 6.
6:49 to go in the fourth quarter.
Just got rid of it just in time. It's a heads-up play. I mean, sometimes you look at that and you say, "I threw," but it takes some patience and some confidence to do it.
Jim Brown and Barry Sanders.
Every time I look, I keep seeing Patrick Paul.
Catherine said Randy Moss.
Pretty well.
Receiver.
Well, you talk about Patrick Paul, big number.
Subscriber.
There, drafted in the 2nd round. He has got a ton of playing time in the preseason.
Apollo said Ricky Williams. He was a beast too.
Now he's played.
Benjamin Sweetness has right. He was a beast.
We got 4th and 6 for the Dolphins.
A legend.
Thompson over the middle.
Oh my God, he dropped it.
Right at the 1st down marker. It was intended for McGowan. Tampa Bay gets the stop. So 6:45 to go, and that Buccaneers lead remains 10 as we wind down.
24-14 right now with 6:45 to go in the fourth quarter. Actually pretty happy right now. CBS has got this scoreboard rocking. They haven't made any mistakes. When I look at this, typically we have some issues. You'll see all of a sudden the score's not right. They're fixing it, but CBS has had the scoreboard rocking and rolling the whole time, which is pretty good.
Yesterday, I was at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
Tua didn't play today. If you're just joining us right now late in the game, Tua didn't play today. But Baker Mayfield played today, and Baker Mayfield had his quick drive in there, went down and punched it in, went to the sideline and said, hey, I'm going to hang out here and just chill because I went down there and drove down and did what I had to do and showed the world that I can ball. Baker Mayfield got paid a lot of money in his contract, and they got Mike Evans. They got a lot of good players on the Bucs, too. Do not cut the Bucs out. The Bucs look like a team that could do something. Last season, they did a lot.
It's the
and people didn't believe it, but the Bucs were balling out last year, and they came correct.
America's best-selling trucks. And
just join us right now. We're on a commercial break. I got the live audio coming through right back.
Best-selling SUV in America. Now's the time to buy because nothing says freedom like a brand new Ford. Right now, get a 24 F-150 hybrid for just
5,000 views on today's show so far.
Sales events now through September.
5,200 to be exact.
Happy Labor Day, South Florida.
What keeps us going during storm season?
Subscriber.
It's the Who.
New stuff adding to our platform, just so you guys know. When people subscribe to the platform, you know we got that count right there to the right-hand side.
Storm hits.
We're making adjustments. When you subscribe, your name will pop up on the screen now. That adjustment will start coming up when you subscribe. Your name will pop up on the bottom of the screen. It'll pop up in yellow, boop, and read your name across the screen. It'll say, thank you. We appreciate you. If you hit the like button, it'll say, pop. It'll show your name. You hit the like button.
For you, every
little
single
interactive
day.
stuff for people to see what's actually going on.
Live into subscriber.
New Honda Accord Hybrid.
Appreciate you subscribing. If you just subscribe right now, let us know in the chat right now. If it's your first time in the live stream, first time hanging out with us for the watch party, but it's my first time. And if you subscribe, let us know so we can shout you out and show you some love right here.
ABB.com, best overall
MJ, what's going on?
So act now.
New subscriber.
Reserved from select dealers or
Eddie George, Barry Sanders, Emmett Smith, Wilbur Montgomery, taking it back.
Now the Buccaneers take over on downs, leading by 10.
Billy said Wilbur was a beast at Philly.
Yard line in this preseason finale.
Single back in the backfield.
Dolphins have 2 weeks.
Bucs run the football, Bucs. They want to win the game. Toss to the right hand side.
One of the NFL.
Cuts it up.
Season.
Clock is ticking.
Short gain there by
If you want to win a football game, you got to keep the clock ticking. You got to run the clock down. You got to go by possession. You know what I'm saying?
And the question, 2 NFL teams last season.
Nothing, we appreciate you.
Passer, 1,000-yard rusher, 2,000-yard receivers. Mike McDaniel's Dolphins did it.
Hey, can we get a chant in the live stream right now?
Mike McDaniel's.
Let's get an NFL chant right now because NFL's back. I can't wait. You know when you come home from work and you want to sit down and watch the game. Everybody's all happy. Everybody in the chat put NFL, man. NFL. Let's get that chant going right freaking now because I can't. I'm so damn happy the NFL's back.
Gallimore was there.
5:52 to go in the fourth quarter.
Gallimore and Mack.
Bucs up 24-14. 3rd and 4.
Kane was in there as well.
We're only like 2 series away from the game being over, just so you guys know.
And I'd like to see this.
2 drives away after this, I believe, from the game being over.
McDaniel comes over here, and puts his thumbprint on this thing, and hopefully it can be as successful as they've been over the last number of years.
And John Emery came with
Caleb, make sure you send me a direct message on Instagram, Caleb.
this wide receiver coach.
PayPal going out to you. It'll be first thing tonight or first thing in the morning.
3rd down and 4 now.
And Stevie's girl, too. Ball thrown down the middle.
Deep over the middle.
Incomplete.
Jason Maitre again.
Why would they throw the ball on 3rd and 4 up by 10?
It's intended for
Why wouldn't you run the ball?
He was right there.
Why would you not run the football?
So the Dolphin defense gets off the field quickly.
Pitbull mama.
Oh, we got a man down. That's Wyatt Ray.
Cantrell, we appreciate you, man.
He's from
Thank you so freaking much.
School football at St. Thomas, holding on to his leg on the field right now and being tended to.
Kids, the backyard is all
You're
yours.
ready to punt the ball away to the Dolphins, see if they can do something.
Only ones without Wi-Fi?
Well, now that we're Gillingers, we have a full house.
What about the garage?
Your cousins are in here. We could chill in the attic.
Way too hot.
No, it's not too bad, sobrino.
The basement?
Grandpa?
Unas palomitas, por favor.
What?
Our all 5 reaches all the way out to the backyard.
We had NBA on here for the playoffs and for the finals, and I'm like, well, I don't know how many people are going to watch NBA on here. It went crazy. I remember we had 50 people in the live stream at the start. It was pretty fun, whatever.
The infinity.
Went all the way up to thousands of people hanging out with us for the playoffs. 116,000 views in 3 hours, and one basketball game was out of control. And the NFL, this is our first time doing the season on here. It's going to be crazy. This is preseason, just getting it ramped up. When the regular season starts, it's going to be bananas. And when we got the playoff games, it's going to be crazy right here in the live stream. Lots of giveaways, wild card games.
Discover
and remember, the Super Bowl is going to be absolutely nuts.
3-row Infinity QX60 at your local retailer.
New subscriber. Chevy Trucks Advanced
If you haven't subscribed to this channel yet, you're freaking crazy.
Under.
Live for all the games, Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football.
Cameras and 14 views.
Right, every day in the morning, 10 a.m. Be here to hang out with us. If you're in the live stream right now and you're going to check out our morning show, put a Y in the chat. I want to know if you're going to come hang out and see our morning show in the morning. It's every day, Monday through Friday at 10 a.m.
That's 10%.
We're live right here. We go over all the topics, all sports, entertainment, and some crazy topics too.
And Fort Lauderdale.
You're going to join us in the morning. Put a Y in the chat. We love to see all some new people, some new faces hanging out with us in the mornings.
Millions of transactions, but it's the humans behind them that matter most. It's why we're leaders, with guidance and
Robert Jew, we love to have you there in the morning.
at the center.
Candy, we know you're going to be there.
TD,
Jeff, we know you're going to be there.
Make our bank, the greet you and your dog by your name.
Catherine, we love to have you in our morning show at 10 a.m.
Because believing people matter most is how
Iris, what's going on, Iris?
unexpectedly human.
New subscriber.
Gotta have Brittany in the morning, 10 a.m. Gotta have Brittany.
Here in Tampa, time for tonight's fan. Sponsored by your South Florida Audi dealers.
Every single day, Monday morning, Monday through Friday, when you get up, get in here, 9:55, you'll see the countdown. We're live right here, Sports Entertainment.
Fans on the West.
Live guests coming on the show.
For them, and I'm sure many making it from South Florida.
I tell you what,
And all the games during the season, we're right here.
everywhere we go during the regular season, they're always there.
Dolphins' next road game, 3rd game of the season, September 22nd out in Seattle. First 2 games of the regular season will be at home at Hard Rock.
The punt is up right now, heading to the Dolphins right now.
This one takes a bounce and goes out of bounds
25-yard line.
at about the 20. No return for McGowan.
Pitbull Mama, we appreciate the gifted membership right there. Look at the live stream, guys. Look at the chat.
Today, every day.
Pitbull Mama gifted a membership. We appreciate you.
Make some
Thank you so freaking much. I know you're ready for the NFL season. It's going to be crazy in here.
The Florida Lottery.
All the people in the Mason mob, get ready for some awesome opportunities. Demetrius, you won the freaking membership. Thank you, Pitbull Mama.
With so much great
You're the Mason mob. Put the dice in the chat right now. Say thank you.
if you could find
Dice in the chat for Pitbull Mama and the new people coming in the Mason mob.
My favorites.
Get Xfinity Internet
We
for
greatly appreciate that.
months. Plus, add Stream Saver with Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and Peacock for only $15 a month.
My brother.
This commercial's actual. You guys got a favorite candy?
It's here.
When you go to the gas station, you getting Reese's. What do you get? Every time I go in there, I see a Snickers bar. I I see is Reese's and Snickers. There's a million candies on the shelf. I see Reese's and Snickers every time. That's all I get.
Ricola Cherry.
There's another candy that's better. What do you guys eat? M&M's, Skittles. What's the best freaking candy to get from the gas station when you pull in and get your soda, right? Or whatever you drink.
Hurry in. Summer, a performance event going on now.
We're watching the tropics extra close this year. What concerns us this year is not just the ocean temperatures, they're at record levels, but it's the favorable conditions for these storms not just to develop and intensify, but to head in our direction.
We've never seen these kind of temperatures where hurricanes form.
We are likely to see more storms, and the next weather.
You hear this noise?
We'll be here to prepare you to make sure you have the information you need to make smart decisions.
Hit that like button right now if you're watching this live stream. You're new here and never been here before. Hit that like button and subscribe.
Well, Mike McDaniels.
And I can't wait to see you guys in the morning show. Caleb, I can't wait to see you in the morning show. 10 a.m., baby. Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. right here.
Them play it out. Constant communication.
All you got to do is come on at 10 a.m. type of Brandon Mason show, and you'll see us live.
Tuesday as we wind down this 2020
we talk about everything.
Season. And we'll find out about all those decisions coming up in a few days.
5:08 to go in the fourth quarter.
Couple of touchdown drives, down by 10 with 5:08 left.
Man in motion, play action. Hits his back here. Spins out, breaks the tackle.
Spin.
Nice little play there.
There to gain 7 yards. Let's get to the sideline, Mike.
27-yard line.
Time now for our Baptist Health Practice Report. We want to take you inside practice, what we see, and the connection Mike McDaniel has with his team. These interactions sometimes on the field may look like small talk, but everything Mike does, he does it with intent. He likes to take the temperature of the position groups. Maybe he'll walk over to the wide receivers and say, hey, you know what? I heard Jalen Ramsey saying this, that, or the other. Whether or not that's true, yet to be seen. Mike certainly likes to take the
second to 3.
Fire guys up. He said the one group,
4:28 to go.
Any motivation is the trenches, the guys in the middle.
3rd and 1.
Line defense
coming up. We got 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter, ticking down.
Guys.
I feel like, Mike, maybe it's 50-50 on how true those things are. Like when you go
Iris, we could have you in the morning show. Iris, 10 a.m. every day. Monday through Friday, 10 a.m.
Very questionable what Mike's doing there, but
tomorrow we're either going to do the Chargers and Cowboys game or the Giants and Jets game.
Well, I'll tell you this. He keeps that training camp interesting. They have the orange jersey, which incidentally John Embry actually thought.
Cowboys, Chargers,
we talked about
Giants, Jets tomorrow. We got to make a decision.
As the head coach, practice player the day before gets the orange jersey.
Man in motion.
Music
play action.
They all have fun with that. Skylar Thompson
runs here for a first down.
Buy some time, and he's going to tuck it.
Dives forward. Let it slide. Would just slide, man. It's really easy to slide. It's got the first down already. I wouldn't dive forward like that.
That he doesn't do anything on a whim.
The first down.
There's always a purpose behind it. He's always thought it out completely.
3:27 to go in the fourth quarter.
Thinks it out a little completely, but he never just kind of comes off the cuff. You know, there's always some point, whatever it is.
Subscriber. About 3 years ahead.
Appreciate subscribing to the platform. We see it growing every freaking day. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So many people that he has.
3 minutes to go. 1st and 10 Dolphins.
His job, and he recognized
shotgun.
Well.
Lets it fly in the middle of the field. He's got a guy right over his head. He wasn't even looking.
No, Burton was.
What the hell was that?
Moment it seemed. He was on the move. He can run.
He was up and he didn't even turn around and look for the football.
You saw those two safeties.
When you're running down the middle of the seam here, turn around, the ball might hit right here or hit it right here. Why are you running and not even looking? The football just goes over your head. My Lord. I only want to see how I just looked when I did that. Tyler, we appreciate you, Tyler. Appreciate the super chat. We greatly appreciate you, brother.
Last week when the Dolphins was something unique.
Super chat, baby.
Stayed in there.
Cowboys game.
Thompson,
I agree.
Again, but that's incomplete.
I must agree.
Burton was deeper.
I must agree. The Cowboys game will be much better, bro. Cowboys, Chargers tomorrow.
Ball out of there a little quickly.
In the chat right now, if you guys are going to hang out for the game tomorrow, Cowboys, Chargers, put a Y in the chat right now. I know you guys are going to be there tomorrow. Cowboys, Chargers game.
Right,
see Tyler Evans just changed the mode right now with a super chat.
7 runs.
Pablo, what's going on? Man in motion. Dolphins down the middle of the field, picked off.
Intercepted.
Bucs pick it off.
That's
picked off by the Bucs.
By Antonio Greer.
Interceptions.
Not on target.
Steve Hilton, how about them Cowboys? Tomorrow we're going to be for the Cowboys game.
Got some time.
Hanging out.
Yeah, looking for McGowan over the middle there.
Live right here. Cowboys.
There was no room.
Chargers.
Hey, look, you're down. You try to make a play. Might as well.
Tomorrow, right here live.
Not happy with it.
Yeah, he was cooking up to that last drive. Only had 4 incompletions in the game. So
the kickoff's at 4 o'clock.
Perhaps the final number.
We will be right here live at 3:30.
Plays out. Darrell Bevel.
Make sure you guys are here at 3:30.
Still.
Cowboys game's at 4.
Communication that
3:30. We're live right here. It's a good thing because you get it done.
It's something special.
And then the game's over in 3 hours. And guess what? You got your whole Saturday evening.
A few years and.
Tomorrow 3:30. Cowboys.
That's just a tight.
And Chargers right here.
And everybody roots
up the middle.
Helps each other. Builds each other up.
Yeah, Bevel's been a real big part of it, and a big part of the relationship with Tua.
Gamecast bottom screen here. 42,098 subscribers.
As he is. So it's kind of a 2-coach deal, and then Mike does his.
David Campbell, what's going on?
Involved in that quarterback room as anywhere else on this football team.
And at the end of the day, with everything else you have, it's a quarterback league. And Tua Tagovailoa.
Tomorrow for the game, remember, 3:30.
Yep.
From what he did 2 years ago into
be right here at 3:30. Type of Brandon Mason show at 3:30.
Well,
right there.
You're going to see me sitting right here ready for the game.
Since Tua's been here, he's been a polarizing guy, and there's been criticism.
And Monday through Friday, we're live in the morning.
Different things.
2-minute warning. We'll take a quick
2-minute warning. We got 2 commercials right here. We're back to see the close out of this game and see what happens.
Possible to be more capable.
Subscribe.
And more practical. Be able to perform here and here. Make a statement.
Who you guys got tomorrow, Cowboys or the Chargers?
Command the road, as well as what lies ahead. How we get there matters. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
$5,500 likes. 5,500 views on the show today. Now listen, guys, you're listening right now. I want to tell you something. You come watch the game tomorrow with me for the Cowboys game. When you get in here right away, as soon as you come into the building, I'm going to be live here at 3:30. Make sure you guys come at 3:30. Kickoff's at 4, but 3:30, come right here. When you come in the building, hit that like button right away. Start commenting right away and start letting people know what's going on for the game so we can get all those people hanging out with us for the game tomorrow. We want to be the top live stream tomorrow for the game.
When you lose control, the ones that don't let you lose your soul.
If you guys got something to say right now about the game, hashtag it right now. Hashtag right now NFL. And I will pull it up on the screen.
Event. Swipe into end of summer fun with an
hashtag if you got something to say right now.
Paddleboarding in a RAV4.
Hashtag NFL. I'll pull what you have to say up on the screen.
Or tubing with your best friends in a Camry. You'll find plenty to post about all summer long.
Right now, lease a new 2025 Toyota Camry LE for $329 a month for 36 months. That's just $329 a month on the Toyota Camry.
Come in today. Ooh, like
Toyota.
Message coming in right now from Roger. Gonna call Pops, have him over for the game tomorrow.
Loves the know-it-all. This guru of the gridiron is full of wisdom beyond.
That's awesome. Yeah, tomorrow for the game. Cowboys game live right there.
Hey, son.
Have him over to the house, hang out, watch the game. That'd be freaking awesome. I'll be right here hanging out with you guys.
This year.
Cowboys Chargers tomorrow, 3:30. Be here at 3:30.
Burrow.
Kickoff's at 4.
A fool? Mr. Harrison?
Unbelievable.
Catherine said she's a fan of
Premium. You too could be a
Chargers and Pats.
New this year,
Now you're a fan of the Chargers and the Patriots, is that right?
Service helping fans get to and from the game
Chargers and
faster than
Patriots?
ever. For just $10 per vehicle, fans coming from the north can park in lot 70
If you want something to pull up on the screen,
Hotel.
all you got to do is hashtag it.
At lot 95 at Golden Glades Park.
Put a hashtag in front of your message and it will pop up on the screen.
Hard Rock Stadium. The air-conditioned bus drops you off near the northwest entrance to the stadium, then after the game picks you up in the same location and has a dedicated express lane to get on the turnpike quickly and take.
Tyler Evans said, let's go!
Hard Rock.
Let's fucking go, right?
.com.
Let's go.
You got your own express lane out of that stadium by now, don't you?
I do. I've got a little back road that I take that I sneak around a little bit and get myself home quickly.
Did you have a hard time getting out of the Orange Bowl back?
Got something to say. Hashtag it right now. Now it's time to show.
Sit back there and maybe have a soft drink or two.
See, that's what I love.
And let the traffic die down.
I love Dolphins tailgating at the OB back in the day after the game.
You know, we would sit out in that parking lot. It was just a grass parking lot. We sit.
Caleb said Dolphins.
Caleb,
you a big-time Dolphins fans? Let us know in the live stream. Let us know in the chat. Are you a big-time Dolphins fan?
And, yeah, wait for it to die down and then head home. A little bit of a party afterwards.
MJ's got a message for us right now. MJ, what you got to say?
Just over a minute.
Niners first and goal, lining up playing.
The ground. Jackson got in. And
starting lineup in the game.
Before we wrap things up on another year of Dolphins preseason,
I like to hear that.
On CBS Miami, I want to thank a couple of key people behind the scenes whose hard work enables us to bring Dolphins football home to you, our fans. There's John Mays, our guiding force, is our executive producer of Dolphins broadcasts on CBS Miami for the better part of 2 decades.
Candy came in live stream. She said, Cowboys for the win.
John is a leader. He remains the hallmark.
How do you feel about the Cowboys? Will they win some big games this year, Candy? Are they getting to the playoffs? Are they getting to the Super Bowl? Yes or no?
As our tireless tech manager, a fantastic job. And with
how do you guys feel?
Allow us to successfully come on the air each week. AJ, Ted, Bob, we appreciate everybody as we wrap up another year of Dolphins preseason.
Jeff Lee left a message right here. He said,
Miami, Mike McDaniel's taking the headset off.
Cowboys for life.
One.
Forever and always. Another Cowboys fan.
And now it's on to the 2024 season. One of
lots of Cowboy fans in there.
Back-to-back playoff appearances. Mike McDaniel and the Dolphins trying to take that next step this season.
Well, now that the game's over, I just want to say I appreciate you guys. We're going to be live here tomorrow. I just told you, live here tomorrow on the platform. Game's at 4, but 3:30. I'll be live right here to hang out with you guys at 3:30 for the Cowboys and the Chargers game. Don't miss it. Come in here at 3:30. Start hanging out. I'll be bullshitting with you guys, typing in, talking, getting ready for the game because 4 o'clock's kickoff. I can't wait to do that. We're going to have a lot of fun hanging out, as you know. I like what I saw today. Some players out there. I like what Baker Mayfield came in and did the thing. Came in and basically showed that he's a player. Baker Mayfield came in and got it done. I like what I saw from Baker Mayfield. And after that, obviously, we didn't see Tua. We didn't see Tyreek Hill. We didn't see Jaylen Waddle. We didn't see OBJ. We didn't see all those players, Jalen Ramsey and Jordan Poyer, all those players that they have on that team. There's a lot of them. They didn't play tonight, obviously. I'm excited about that. I'm really, really excited about that. And we're going to be rocking and rolling.
I knew I had to have
Mile High was in the building. Pitbull Mama Mile High was in the building.
Get a low 289.
He was here for a while.
On Rogue, or get up to 2,500.
I greatly appreciate you guys. Listen, Tyler, you pushed the envelope to say we got to do the Cowboys game. So we're doing that for sure. I appreciate that. And listen, make some noise. I got you.
Make some noise!
No, we got to hear that, right? I greatly appreciate you. The game's over. Hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with me. Look, all the people hang out with us. We're all hanging out together watching the game. That's what makes it fun. You can sit on the couch by yourself and watch a game with a friend. But guess what? You can mute your TV, watch a game, and hang out with us and bullshit, and I'll be on your phone or laptop and enjoy a good freaking time. Anybody that's coming to live stream right now, I appreciate that. And I'm looking forward to talking with you guys. We got Kayla making some money tonight on Instagram. Send me a direct message, your PayPal account. Money going out to you. Stevie's girl, we got money going out to you. Send me a direct message with the PayPal account. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All PayPal accounts usually go out the next day. And tomorrow, so you'll have it by tomorrow or by tomorrow evening after the game. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you're here at 3:30. Don't come at 4. Kickoff's at 4. See you at 3:30. And if I don't see you tomorrow, every single day, Monday through Friday, we're live for our show. Have a great rest of your Friday and get ready to enjoy the weekend. Much love to all you guys. I greatly appreciate you.
Nominate your player now at natmoretrophy.com. Sponsored by FPL.
Dolphins preseason football on CBS Miami is sponsored in part by Baptist Health, the official medical team of the Miami Dolphins. By Milam's Markets. Experience the difference of shopping at Milam's Markets. By Rick Case Kia. You always get more for less at Rick Case Kia. By Audi. Visit your South Florida Audi dealers